see where you're coming
They
from.
can say, okay,
But
so
I'm it's still considered an obstacle.
My point is, this is a misprint no matter how you look at it. Whether you think it can or not overlap an obstacle,
But
this is a misprint.
if that wasn't there, then you would move it as a ship.
Yeah.
But you would get into the what if it does go to
So go
overlap?
ahead and somebody that should be 6 white dice.
Everything else.
But this sentence says it moves as if it were a ship, not moves as if it were an obstacle. So hear me out. Hear me out. Ships can overlap obstacles. This sentence says it moves as if it were a ship. It doesn't matter if obstacles can't overlap other obstacles.
And 2 radius.
That's what we're talking about.
Like a dangerous territory or
That's what we're talking
navigation.
about is when it's moving. So your thing about obstacles not being able to do it shouldn't matter in this sentence. Because it says it moves as if it were a ship.
One saving is a cover.
Clarification on something that doesn't need to be clear because it says clearly that it moves as if it were a ship.
I agree. Okay. Because
I just want to bring that up.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's
I think it is a clarification.
Yeah.
An unnecessary one, but a clarification.
I know. I guess I'm saying I disagree because it makes sense that this creature, unlike a ship, might not be able to move through these solid objects because it's just an octopus thing. It's not a capital ship.
Using its arms to
Either way, it's a misprint.
Well, I think they should say like it uses its tentacles to get
It's
through.
just for one, so it doesn't
This is still pretty casual. It really doesn't, you know.
Thank you. This is the thing that I played like one time and then never again.
So first player.
I'm kind of shocked that it is
The guy who dropped a whole lot of money.
was not firing like that. It's wacky, right?
Yeah.
It's just like
And it's just a
beams.
one.
It's just
That's how we all see this is not a thing. I think that's the control. And the way we control it
Is it? Oh, I see.
Like basically he gains it.
That's really good. Like really surprisingly very good. Angle on that. Yeah, true. Yeah. It does, yeah. The angle is really good.
However,
do you want to be able to
it also
land
kind of
obstacles or
at that point kind of goes.
I don't care. Do you want to be able to land an
My
obstacle?
ones are and they are.
I'm sorry, do or no? I didn't.
I think it would. Because otherwise even like let's say it runs into an obstacle. Where
I
does
don't
it
give
go?
a-
It's gonna be stalled there.
That's exactly what I was
right?
thinking. I was like, and it says tokens also. And so I was like, what if I just deployed like 30 mines on the field? And I was just like, you don't move anymore, monster. You stay where you are.
It just should move right through.
Yeah.
It's reason for the current.
You can't see it being inserted.
Range 2 is still our scale.
Not a rock I might live on. But it is a good point. Yes.
I think I'm gonna like
I'm not used to
double
bad numbers
because it's probably sad if it
rules well, they would make the
So,
right errata.
if you're generalized, it means you need to take another unit.
And I assume other companies.
But the other part, the part that's probably more concerning is some of the cards you have with mages show a character in the corner. If that character is dead,
It's so weird, but it flies.
because those are considered like signature.
I know you want to learn how to play.
Gotcha.
So if you're this guy is no more than you're just
It's always intrigued me.
I understand. I'm just surprised it's the way.
discretion is probably not hard.
Yeah, well, I mean, I know Armada is actually
In the round here, everyone's gonna remove a suppression token.
but you're playing that, but
If they have one,
no one's
see how it goes.
since you're asking about it.
You're
But I mean,
order
it's
tokens,
only
as well as any green tokens. So Obi-Wan's died.
Yeah, yeah,
And then we
Yeah.
start up a new round.
yeah.
Where we
I try to get them to start
ambush
on my
is
game here.
Dawn's out, but standing orders ready to text us.
Well, we'll get it figured. I'm gonna move some cameras and stuff.
Cool.
Need help? Just get them to move their game.
That one might not go too well.
No, you just tilt the camera a little bit, zoom in, and just go from there.
I saw that as I was making it, as I skimmed through the list and went, oh, that's actually
allowed in regular
Too bad they aren't on the topper. You can just pick up the entire topper.
A lot around changing speeds.
a little,
But I can kill them and take.
probably can be.
Yeah, and also if you lose all your ships, you're gonna.
Okay, so.
It's like a victory criticism.
Knowledge and defense.
I think the game goes to 6.
So we can 2 units, but mine specifies 2 troopers. So in the type of card unit they have, for example, this says repulsor vehicle. So if the bark were still on the table, the bark would not count as a trooper because it doesn't say the word trooper anywhere in the unit table. For example, droids will because they say droid trooper. They have that trooper word.
Oh, that's what I'm stuck with that.
Troopers, so
Okay. That's this one goes because so we have a command one ship that's
go ahead and allocate out your 2 units.
Like you take your think of it more like it's a boat.
Squadrons have to deploy to that distance one of the ships. Yeah.
Don't forget, but the coordinates
we are ready to rock.
What I would recommend is to put one order into Grievous and one order into this this trooper. Okay. Because you also issue orders within range 3 of the card that's using the command. Okay. In cases because you can't have multiple commanders in that case. That way you can put it here. It'll daisy chain into them. It'll daisy chain into them. It'll daisy chain into them. Gotcha. You know. And that way you can pull the perfect droid synchronicity. Whereas, well, okay. So Obi-Wan's card has additional text though. Obi-Wan gains 1 dodge token for each other friendly trooper unit at range 1. I've got my 2 clones, so he's going to gain 2 dodge tokens. This is the defense part of knowledge and defense. And in addition, Obi-Wan can use the Guardian keyword during a melee attack, which means that if you were attacking them in melee, he can actually say, no, I'll take the saves and the damage. All right. And with that, we'll begin. Ties, I believe we roll off here. So, would you like to call it? So there are 3 shields. Okay. On this die, not including the surge. Would you like shields or not shields?
I'll go not shields.
Okay. Not shields because that's a surge. So you will start us off with the first activation.
Okay. I'll activate these guys, and we'll shoot at Obi-Wan.
You'll shoot at Obi-Wan? Alright, definitely within range. Because you have an action, you have 2 actions. Would you like to take an aim first? Or
Yes.
Shoot and then move?
I think aim.
Okay. Aim is definitely the call when you're like, he needs to be off this board like now. So definitely a good call.
Sorry.
Nope, it's okay. Family comes first, man.
Thanks, dude. Yeah. I think you're gonna make some very happy.
Always incredible.
Yeah.
You did the.
Alternate card I don't have.
Dude, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll bet you there's some swings on it. Oh, I don't have overload.
You want the same fighters too?
Yes, I would. I don't have ordnance experts. I don't have engine techs. What else do you have here? Oh, boarding engineers, I got those. I got the expert shield.
piloting an archer, and I'm like,
Oh, these LTTs, some people might need those.
Okay.
I don't have any of these ones. Those are
So you've got your 6 white dice and 3 black dice?
Yes.
Okay. All right. What?
Your wallet?
Thank you.
Just before somebody kicks it.
Alright, so
one
not a
card.
great roll, but we've got a name token.
We have. Oh yeah. So reroll 2.
Up to 2.
No, I don't have those.
Alright, so we got 3. Obi-Wan has no cover, so all 3 are going to go.
It's a surge.
Oh, it's not a surge? So I'm going to use a dodge token to remove that hit. But the crit, I can't dodge my way out of. So I'm going to roll. And I should say here that, never mind, he doesn't surge the hit, so he takes a wound. So he will gain 1 suppression, as well as 1 wound. He has 6 wounds, so 5 more of those boys, and he's off the table.
All right.
All right, that's the aim token expended and their activation. So green squad. Done.
Yeah, everything's obstructed.
So we're gonna go ahead and we're going to activate red squad here. They're going to do a rally step, so we're gonna check to see if. Nope, their suppression does not come off, but that's okay because they won't be suppressed because they're near Obi-Wan. They're going to go ahead and fire using fire support here. And we're going to fire into Orange Squad. We both have range. And before we do that, we are going to take an aim token here because I packed these guys with a little surprise. And that surprise is targeting scopes, which allow them to gain the Precise 1 keyword. Precise 1 just says when you're spending an aim token, you get X number of extra rerolls equal to the number. So instead of rerolling 2 dice, they can now reroll 3.
Gotcha.
So we are rolling 3. Oops, sorry, that's a red squad. 3 for them and 3 for them, so that's going to be 6 black dice. And you do have cover. Okay, we don't have surge, but we do have an aim with precise, so I'm going to re-roll 3 dice. Really good use of some surges there. All right, so you're in cover, so that reduces 1. So Orange Squad will take 2 attack, 2 damage potentially. Okay, and they indeed do. So take 1 suppression and 2 damage. All right. That is both the troopers.
All right. Yellow is also going to shoot at Obi-Wan.
All right, absolutely.
And I have what? 4.
4 whites and 3 black.
Nothing.
Did you want to take a name token before
Oh,
you?
yes.
Yeah, you did. So, all right. So reroll up the 2 dice.
One of the ones I built.
A hit. I will spend my last dodge token to just go ahead and say I know where you're going. I'm not going to sweat it, and neither should you. All right. I only got 1 action left, and it is Obi-Wan. So Obi-Wan is going to. He needs to make a rally check. Excuse me. And he does remove, but he would have gotten 1 from the attack that came in here. Because suppression happens as soon as you roll at least 1 valid success result. So dodge tokens don't basically negate that suppression from happening. And I'm going to go ahead and advance this way. And I'm going to hook my lightsaber into these 2 boys.
Okay.
So again, I'm going to roll 2 reds and 1 black.
Victory is
I think
That is going to be 2 hits coming in
play the
with
game, or
critical
play
2.
kill them as they try to play the game. Just sit
There's 2 crits coming in here, so they need to make 2 armor
these
saves.
Nothing.
All right, so that unit is unfortunately wiped out. Okay, and that's Obi-Wan.
Okay.
Please continue with the remainder of your army.
I'm going to send General. Yeah, he's moving 2.
Yeah, they've got bomber too. And they're hyperspace rings because they're speed 2. Move 2 squadrons. I like the
He's going to come out there. And I think that's about all he can do.
He's only moved once. He can move again.
Oh,
The only thing you can't do is attack twice, unless something specifically tells you to.
gotcha.
So you can dodge twice, you can aim twice, you can only stand by once, unfortunately, but
extra speed 1, and 1 is actually bigger than all the other bands.
but yeah, he can basically do the equivalent of running.
Gotcha.
So, all right. So that's Grievous. Flip over Grievous's order token and tell me what the Droidicas are doing. Now the Droidicas do have a rule called wheel mode, where they can change their speed value
A-wings with death dice.
with an action.
Okay.
I think they
Yes, I think you're right. It is about speed 4.5.
So can I use wheel mode and then shoot?
Because wheel mode shouldn't, unless wheel mode says that you cannot take an attack action. Yes, you absolutely can.
Okay.
Alright,
So I guess I'll do wheel mode.
All right.
yes.
So go ahead and just slide that into the notch,
All your ships get a navigate token.
and then you move back to front.
I completely forgot about
The maelstrom does not start until the second round.
Now, with a unit that has multiple notches, each unit moves with that notch movement.
Okay.
Normal troops don't, they just get placed within one of the unit leader, but each guy with a notch has to move independently.
Either way, you only have 1 point, but you still have it.
All right.
Wow, that I did not expect.
All right. So they have advanced, and now they're going to fire.
Well, this one is
Yes. So they get, what is that, 3 red? Go into 3. Are they blocked from seeing? Is this one blocked from seeing?
Nope. Because I wouldn't be blocked from shooting Grievous if he was behind here. He would not be blocked by your own troops.
Gotcha. Actually, we'll shoot at those guys over there.
But say, are you angry because of Obi-Wan?
Ooh,
Ooh, there we go. Nicely done.
1 crit. And
So
2.
we're going to subtract 1 because of cover, and I'm going to take 2 saves. Only 1 survives, so that is. Oh wait, no, I made 2 checks. So 1 survives. So that's another guy down and another suppression.
Alright, my dog is set, so I can look at my ship.
All right.
And that's it for me,
Okay.
I think.
So that is the round. We will scoop up our order tokens here. Remove 1 suppression from anyone who's got one. And recall any green tokens that are unspent. Hey, and then we'll start over again with another card.
Oh, that's true. You're right. You're right. You get to go ahead and move it now.
The way that I kind of
Name and some sort of contact information legibly. Okay. They can't read it, they won't know how to contact you, they'll just move on. So whether it's phone number or email address, put your info on there, something like that.
All right. Hello there.
Supreme Command.
All right. So, I've got a 1 pip, so I will go first, but the only order I can issue out is to Obi-Wan.
Okay.
So the other 2 get shuffled up, but we both know that they're only troops, so it doesn't matter. And then, what is Grievous going to issue it to 2 troopers?
Yes.
All right. So he is a trooper himself. So I would again recommend one goes to Grievous and one goes to, let's say, Yellow Squad, and you can daisy chain down the line.
Okay. Where's my Grievous? There it is. And then.
And hello there has an additional text. He gains the keyword nimble, which means if he ever spends a dodge token, he gains a dodge token. So he kind of will almost never be without one.
Gotcha.
And at the start of the activation phase, Obi-Wan Kenobi gains 1 aim, 1 dodge, 1 standby, or 1 surge token for each enemy unit within range 1 to 2.
Okay.
So he would gain.
Oh, you do? Okay.
1, 2, 3. Okay. So I will gain 3 tokens on that list, not one of each. At the start of the activation phase. But what does Supreme Commander allow you to do?
Gains 1 surge token for each other friendly trooper unit at range 1. While another friendly trooper unit has a face-up order token, it gains Guardian 2 and can use Guardian during a melee attack.
Nice. Unfortunately, I don't believe Grievous has anyone within range 1. We're just a little shy of each other here. But everyone gains Guardian 2, which means that if we ever shoot at Grievous, basically anyone within range 2 can block those hits.
Ah, okay.
All right. And so I'm going to go ahead and gain my aim. And I'm going to gain 2 dodges here. I feel like that's the right call to make. Because I feel like Obi-Wan's going to come under a lot of fire here right now.
One of our other
Okay. And I've got 1 pip versus 2, so I will start us off.
Okay.
And I'm going to go ahead and start with these guys here. Or I'm sorry, I'm going to pull. And when you pull from that rank, it can be from anyone who has that matching rank.
Gotcha.
So that's why they're divided by rank, not necessarily.
Could you go all Joe Rogan in there and be all like, well, you know. Come on, it'd be fun. We'll be bigger than Joe who? Alright, this is my army list right here. I gotta build my my deck, I guess.
Just a reminder, gentlemen, that this microphone is very sensitive, so bumps on the table and stuff like that can hurt. It's bad. Okay. Thank you. This is pretty good.
We don't need a lot of ring.
Oh, okay.
Red Squad is going to go ahead and take a peek and fire the
I apologize. Dumb question. Does the sniper team have their own card, or are they just on here?
It's a small
Strike team. Sniper
card.
strike team.
Yeah, the strike team.
It's a regular unit card. But
Yeah.
Well, I paid 28 points for it. So which one?
So the sniper being added into the squad is going to be a small upgrade card.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Is this your hit? Do you mind if I move it to this table?
Sorry to bother you on that.
Oh, so yeah, that's the 2-man version of that.
Okay. So I did the wrong thing.
yeah, it should say Rebel Commandos strike team.
So for 16 points, I can add. Oh, it's just a one-man team. It says.
Yeah, and
But
then
you
that's
have
what
to
you'd
upgrade
add.
it.
a sniper on it to make it a 2-man team.
Oh, okay.
But right now you're at 800 points. It's got
Yeah, that's fine.
so you're not over.
No, I'm not over anything. I just want to make sure I'm doing everything legit. Now, building this deck.
So what heroes?
I just have Leia.
Leia? Okay, so you can only take the generic cards and then Leia's cards. I would definitely take...
So ambush has to go. That's a big
Ambush can go, yeah. Go back. I think this is... Take that one.
That's Leia.
Yeah. Now this one, you're going to want to use this like... because it's only range 4 feet. And it's an attack that you can make with
See, that's the boss battle force.
Yep. Time. No time for sorrow. That's Leia.
Echo-based defenders.
And then we have assault, right? That's a generic. I guess Dave did hook me up. I got the alternate art bones.
Yeah, you did. And then just a standard one. And then that's good to go.
So we're good to go. That's my deck.
You are good to go.
And then his deck's gonna be the same way too, right?
It might be a little different.
But I mean, like as far as 7 cards.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. And then do you have the small upgrade card?
Yeah.
Okay. If not, I've got some of my cards.
I should have everything.
Yeah.
If I don't beat me up. Here it is right here. I think I'm beyond like demo games. I'm more, I don't think I'm still kind of newer. I don't have to put a card for each rebel.
No. As long as it's communicated what you're taking. It is good to have like the card for the weapon out, just so you can reference the dice and then your rules.
So I have 1, 2. I have 3 of these for vehicle purposes, and then I have 2 of these for DACA. I just want to roll dice. DACA. I just want to roll dice. Dang it.
And then those are.
My phone's not disgusting, I promise.
I mean, I have phones.
Well, they are kind of disgusting. Leia has Inspiring Presence and Electro Binoculars. In theory, I could just click on her, right?
Yeah.
I think everyone takes Electro Binoculars, though. I think they're really good.
I haven't used them yet.
They do something that impressed me.
Yeah.
Rotary blasters are on my
The ATRTs.
the ATRTs,
That's good to know.
and then the T-47 has the
Is it the ground buzzer?
the one that has all the black dice.
Yeah.
It's this here ground buzzer right here. Trying to find Leia's stuff. Oh, there's Leia. Inspiring Presence. And where'd my electro binoculars go? Am I an idiot? Am I blind? There they are, electro binos.
And then do you have the cards for that guy, the sniper card?
I should have it too. Sorry about that. Leia's pulled. I got all these pulled. I'm not pulling a card for the extra.
No.
That's a bit much. We can see him physically. So it looks like that. If I see the picture, I'll be okay.
Yeah, as long as you can pull it up on your phone, you just remember the rules and the dice for it.
Sorry, I'm looking right now. I feel like an idiot. Sorry about this. Hold on. Concussion grenade. There he is.
Yep. Oops.
No, you're fine. You just want to hold my hand. I respect that.
I do.
It's fine. You know what? All you gotta do is ask. All right. And I got link targeting array. What does that card look like? Okay, it has a stormtrooper. Alright, there it is. Link targeting. I don't know what that does, but apparently it does something. Oh, you gain target 1.
After you're issued an order, you gain an aim token. That's good. Yeah, aim token. You just want to make sure that when you can, just give those guys an order. Basically, one of them, the one that has the or both of them have the.
Sorry about it.
Have you gotten a ticket playing at a game?
No, but I did sit at Damon's table for like 20 minutes.
We'll see.
I was willing to RP a little bit.
Yeah, but they're screaming. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, if you want to give me just like
So once you're within range 3 of each other, so like, let's say these two ships are shoot each other.
Thank you for the game, by the way.
Name and contact. Yeah, because if they win, if they win.
This isn't near big enough. Look at all this stuff on here.
Oops, why did I do that? So I have electric backup, electronic backup on all these as well. All the points are accurate. We have to shuffle. Well, we don't have to shuffle our decks, do we? It's not a magic or anything. We just kind of pick them, keep them secret from each other.
Yeah, if you want to, let me go grab you.
I need to put a playmat down or something.
So I have for what it's worth, just to let you know, I have 10 activations. I'm at 800 on the nose.
Yeah.
I have, like I said, I got Leo with Inspiring Presence and Electrobinos. The Buzz Grounder on the T-47. Not one, but two AT-RTs with rotary blasters and targeting arrays. Apparently I have to figure out once how I get the target one, I get the token on them, I'll figure it out.
Issue them in order.
And then I got these
Full sniper.
4 plus just one sniper. I think I'm doing it right. Rebel Commandos have 4, and I have a sniper.
we are going to do our
And then I have
a little bit. If you guys would fill
sure.
out your ticket for streaming here with me today,
It's fine.
I just need your name and contact information.
Hey, if I win a Luke Skywalker, do you want it?
The limited one?
Yeah. Do you
I already
want it?
have one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I already have 2 Luke Skywalkers. I don't have the one that they're trying to give away.
Well, I mean, technically I have 3 different models for them, but
Yeah.
talking about the one in like the flight suit and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already have them.
I can pick it up.
Stealing it. No, you're talking to my guy all wrong. I stabbed you in the face with a soldering iron. It's the only line from Joe Dirt I know. These are my Imperial Saboteurs.
This looks like they're set up for a skirmish game, though, not a regular game. Because a regular game is 6x3, so it's the whole length of the table.
However you want to work. I mean, I'm literally here to. This is my first time playing this list. I just want to roll out of dice.
I mean, skirmish is a different. It's got only a 500-point list instead of a 800-point.
If you want to do 5, we can scale it down.
I mean,
if you like.
but the way they're having it set up here, it looks like that's what it'd be better. Yeah, because it's 1 commander, 2 to 4 core. Everything else you have should be okay if you can fit it in point wise. It might be hard. Yeah.
So we're scaling down to 5?
Yeah.
Okay. 500. You got to scale down too.
No, I already have my list built. I just gotta swap out a couple models.
You said 2 to 4 cores, so I have to go with the 5th core. 657.
I take that
Or clear conditions, which is nothing, but then you will go back and left to right and choose one of the cards you want. No, it's not that card. And then we just pick the left and stop. Well, so every player brings one of these decks. There's a couple of different options for everyone. So it kind of like
Well,
tunes things.
it's a 2 to 4, eh?
My army does this really well, or I bring a lot of keywords that help make impressions with that, so I definitely want to make sure that the warrior is on the table, so it makes it even more to you kind of thing. Or that solo game. But
Oh.
this is just demo where we're just here to shoot stuff.
I had Wedge Antilles, but I don't think he has cards. So,
He has a card.
well, he has a card, but he doesn't have these cards, does he?
No.
No.
No, he's just an upgrade.
I don't think I can take Wedge anyway.
So now we do battles first, I think, and we do monster because we need that just on.
Wow, that scales down quite a bit, actually.
Yeah.
All right.
Put that swing back out however you
I'm pretty sure that monster's gonna ram into me. Just things that makes impression.
So he in the video did this every time a ship.
I'm gonna activate shipping and ship ship. That turns 0 Oh yeah. It's command and thing. I think you got a 6. I don't think there's any way I can. As long as the ship, yeah, you got it.
And you are checking the control for beyond his I take one, but I take 2 wounds, so that eliminates everybody.
I guess the best I can do is 493,
Oh crap.
which is not bad. So you go away.
And crush them gives you.
Oh, so we played them last time.
Yeah. Sorry.
As soon as we had got
So they can then.
I could
you
activate
couldn't
it.
activate it.
Attach that in there.
But I could only really move it once because I would have moved it towards you, and then you would have moved it towards me.
So if there was some reason about back on the first turn,
Okay, I have a 499. So I have 1 rebel troop, an extra guy. You go away. One of the 2 of these just go away flat out. Commandos are gone with the snipers.
Sorry, I was trying to get something out on the table.
Sure, I can mess around with that. Corner, sure. And keep it kind of like symmetrical, I guess. Semi-symmetrical, whatever.
Oh, can we switch out the building over there with the tower? Just because it's on the camera. Or we can put 2 towers on that side over there. It seems like they're fun to talk to you guys.
No, we're fine. We're not mad at all. We're not gonna say any nasty words in front of the cameras.
I've got one.
Hi, man. Connor did some work. All these come out and stuff. So. Should we do it right there on camera? Sweet.
So it's 5 down. But I've got 5 as a base.
This is my skill down.
Actually, go ahead and pop decals. I don't think I have on my action bar. I'm wrong, right? Never mind. Maybe I'll get a long range shot. Alright. I do have the side cannons, so yeah, they're 5 on the side. Four damage up to your front.
Play 247 AT. Cool thing is I got plot armor. Princess Leia never dies. So.
You're at 493, you said?
499 actually. I upgraded some of those.
So that makes me blue player then, because I got 497.
Gotcha. Awesome song. We're gonna put these back. Okay. You're on the thing. You're monitoring.
Deal 1 face of you, or 1 face of before you do, you activate your
I do have all the cards for the talk, and I was Pathfinder, and
Sweet home Alabama.
2 points on there. I'll read that. It does this. The fact that I'm able to start the first turn that I would not have to keep because I start.
Alright, ready to have some fun, right?
If anybody doesn't have a ticket in here, let me know. Have you played any
he said so then you did 5 damage, so it drops down to, no, 7 damage, so it drops down to 4 damage.
Hey Sam,
So
could I ask you to put your thing of tokens and stuff on this side just because of the sound of the camera over there? I appreciate it.
I wanted to hear your ears some more. You took away all my joy and fun today.
Sorry.
Let me make sure I kept inspiring presence. Hold on 1 second. I don't want to cheat you. I don't want Leia having abilities she doesn't. Yep, I kept all of them. Alright.
So we got setup cards here. I'm at 27, so we took Dawn first.
Leech defeat.
So you can come around here if you need to read it.
I actually want to keep the battle lines, so I guess I'll get rid of the.
War Weaver.
Yeah. So I'm going to reveal a concentrate fire, which doesn't help either. I'm going to go ahead and give him the concentrate fire and remove his token.
I'm gonna pass my last one. I like those.
I'll pass as well. Keep it friendly.
So which side do you want?
I'll just stay on this side. I'm lazy. So battle lines, you take these out and then you kind of just go. What is it? One measuring stick up.
Yeah.
There's no way I can give her such unless
You get a thing.
Thank you. So, if you are check to see if you do for a second, I got super excited.
That's his reaction.
I figured.
That one you go ahead. Every activate Legion stuff you have to do to win the contact information.
You actually, at the beginning of your activation, because that was for this one.
Guess I forgot to deploy first.
Check to see if you hit me. You do. One face down. Yeah, it's a little rough in this situation, just getting to like immediately around something like that. The interdictor kind of has the hit points for it, but this is still going to hurt.
Those are 96.
What's that?
So where'd you get those measures?
All from the new kit. Yeah.
I do.
I would assume I want Princess Leia kind of like centralized, I guess, for strategy purposes.
Can I use my brace? I can use my redirect.
Alright, carry on. This squad only has the rebel troop upgrade, doesn't have the weapon in it. Did you buy the Hoth kit, I guess, to get the R2 and C? I'm missing an R2 and C3.
I already had everything. So. Well, I did buy 2 more dishes and 2 more units of tauntauns. I already had 3 units of rebel troopers.
Then it's the what's it called? Z76. I just want to roll a bunch of dice. Or Z6 rather. Sorry.
Oh, the this one. What's your specialization?
I'm gonna do this. Sorry. I don't want any confusion.
So I choose
Second squad down.
action happens.
Right, the DC-15 long. I just like the concept that I'm going to shoot you with this gun that's as big as I am.
Alright.
So, if you don't mind me asking, just out of player sake here,
Discharge.
so is this like 40k where if this goes anywhere off the table, it flies off? I do have wedge, which allows me, I can pivot, apparently. So I can, and I assume he can obviously fly over all this stuff, he's not hovering or anything. Just want to make sure. Alright.
Four damage. It would have been nice if I got one extra, but it's fine.
Alright. Got your command card?
Yeah. So when it says 4 to dash on that,
Minimum of 4.
Yeah.
minimum of 4.
They have to be.
Gotta have line of sight to your target, and that's a minimum of 4 regulars.
It says up to 3 attacks against different enemy units.
Yep. As long as you can see them, you can shoot them. So you want to just make sure you can play it as well as you can see a few different units after she activates.
After she activates. Okay, so this doesn't happen like a preliminary battle thing. It just
Okay. So basically.
Just making sure. I'm not trying to cheat. Not yet. I think Wedge is going to get shot down now.
Round 1.
So, yeah, we determine who attacker is and all that. And,
You go first. You have the lower pip.
is it 499? I'm really good stuff. Thanks for the game. Let's knock it out.
I thought that was the other way around, and I was disappointed. It's definitely scattered hits. I don't know.
Alright, so then I get the draw. The irony, it is Leia.
Who did you issue an order to for the cards?
What's that?
You issue an order with your card.
Oh, do you?
It tells you who.
It just says she may perform. I apologize.
Yeah, you issue an order to Leia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she starts with a face-up order to. And if you want, you can. If you don't want to activate her, then you draw.
Oh, I apologize for that. Okay. I guess I'll just have her go first just to try to get this off, I guess. So, I assume she's moving this.
And you can't move through the ATR.
He's just gonna move her like in this vicinity because she can clearly see those.
Yeah.
Actually, I think she can see each of those deals. So I pop this off them, 2 red dice. I can do this up to 3 times. Each of those can take.
You can shoot 3 different targets once.
Okay, just want to make sure. Sorry about that. Does she do anything else? Inspire 2 after your rally. Sharpshooter 2 while at her. I thought she was supposed to like juice up my guys, you know, like make them, you know, like hand out orders and stuff. Oh well. So I'm gonna go off the one with the redder. Down right there first.
2 hits.
2 hits. Oh, I apologize. In the future, yeah. I do it next time, I promise. Good blanks. The middle one? Yeah. Looks like I got 2 more hits. And then the third one. So we got 2 more hits. Double blanks. That's it, right? That's all she can do?
That's all she can do, yeah.
Yep, that's all she- so this just goes, this is out of the game, isn't it? This goes over here.
Yeah.
I think Leia did her thing pretty good, actually.
It's been super tough.
Oh, I see.
I feel like the reason why we're working so hard to assemble is because
Where's her movement at on these?
I'm gonna actually draw.
Okay, so then we go to check to see if you not design
Support.
Oh, I see, yeah. Okay, I see where the movement is. Okay. So I'll
I'm
come
gonna
back.
activate this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Try and roll off this suppression. So it doesn't matter.
4 hit points left.
I don't know, Chuck. I don't know what that was like. Mr. Bones was a weird. It was a little weird. So what rules?
He's gonna aim. He's gonna shoot Leia. And he's gonna tap his barrage.
Okay.
Into white.
Oh, she could have given herself a dodge, couldn't she? Oh, she's nimble, right? So what does that do?
Means when she spends a dodge, she gains a dodge.
Oh, okay.
But you have to have a dodge first.
Did she not get a second action, or she moved and?
Oh, you moved her, didn't you?
Yeah, I moved her.
Yeah, moved her and
And then this, or her card. Oh, okay. Is that what happened?
Contain. It did, but contain exists. Alright, I've got a hit point left.
2 hits.
Oh, and it's fine.
Okay. That's just 2 moves. Cool.
Now you roll your defense dice.
Sorry, I'm still trying to pick up the show. So she gets, how do you know what color they are?
It's on her card.
It's white. Is that the white dice?
Yeah.
That's one of the value changes.
You said 2.
Yeah, I should the game.
So she does take. Alright, next up on hit parade for you.
Oh, she also takes 2 suppression because it's a suppressive weapon.
It rammed me like 8 times. Like half of my whole damage was
I'll figure this out, don't worry, I'll get it. That's the truth.
I thought it was once per round. I didn't realize it was
Guess I could just move 5 right here. Taking the back row is just going to kind of fill it in anyways. So.
I thought about doing that at first, but that hit ships too. I didn't realize it because it hits everybody within distance movement. And so that would have been both your ships and my ship.
So, if I declare to shoot as their action, I'll be able to get a nimble dodge token on them. Yeah, because they can spend in order to put a dodge token on themselves. I mean, it's all coming back and it's filtering back in. So I don't think I'm quite in range. I'll go ahead and put a dodge on them. Which one's it? This is a dodge token right now.
No. It's a 19
Oh, sorry about that. Damn it, dodge. Alright. Here goes, sir.
Alright. I'm gonna activate this guy. Take another aim. Okay. He's got 2 aims. He's gonna shoot that core squad. There we go.
Honestly, completely avoiding the monsters is probably the best thing you can do.
5 hits.
But that's the thing, you can't
These guys have to wipe the
like the way I was set up, I could
And you can spend the dodge to get rid of one of them.
like it wasn't gonna go
So, spend a dodge to get rid of your... I'll do that. And then I gain a dodge when I do that, right? Because it's nimble. And I can't do it again.
Right, yeah.
So, but I still roll 4 dice now? Thank you. Those are actually successes, aren't they?
Yep.
So I got 2 failures. Yep. I don't have to take the heavy weapon, right?
No, he's the last guy you take.
He's the last guy you take.
Well, the leader is the last you take.
So the heavy weapon.
You take the regular guys, then the heavy, then the...
the orientation, yeah, so probably start so that it doesn't just ramble.
And then they gain 2 suppression because they're suppressive.
And then next time they activate, they have to roll to take off the suppression.
End of the round, 1 automatically comes off.
Okay. And then. Alright, time to draw. At the end of round 1, I'll be maybe an expert. Then we have another troop choice activation. I'll go ahead and I'll activate this other squad here. Gonna do this 40k style and move the front rank and then move the rest of the guys in adjacent.
Well, technically, the only one you should move is the unit leader.
Oh, really?
Because you base everything off them.
Oh, okay. I will do my second action to put a dodge token on them, and you're good.
It's better than I thought it would be. I thought this was going to be sort of as far as like gameplay. I thought it was going to it's
Not sure to ask a dumb question or anything. How many wounds do those things have?
What?
How many wounds?
6 each.
6 each, okay. I've never fought against Spire.
He's going to hand out a dodge to these guys and to him.
You want me to move?
And that's it for my commander. Alright,
Okay.
Drawing.
Okay. So there's a squad leader, like you said, and then everyone moves within. Shoot. Sorry, hold on. You can also do aim tokens too, right? But if I do the nimble, this goes away at the end of the turn, though, doesn't it?
The dodges.
The dodges do.
All green tokens go away.
All green tokens go away. And the aim, that means the aim will go away too. There's no point in doing an aim. I guess in case you decide to target them, I'll put a dodge token out. Carry on, sir.
Last dish. Let's take a shot at that squad that just moved up.
Yes, sir.
Aim.
But no, you can even control the monster too. It says
There you go. Seven? So I guess I'll use the dodge token to take one off, which will give them another dodge, but they can't spend it. 6?
Yep.
That's still a success, correct? So I say
Well, it's a surge. They do have surge defense though. So.
They do. Yeah, it would save a crit if there was a critical or whatever. So, in long story short, 2 save, 4 will die.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4. And they gain 4 suppression?
2.
Just 2 suppression? Okay.
Yes, 1 normally and then 1 can suppress a weapon.
Fair enough.
Everybody's like,
Oh, it's only 2.
Oh, so I'm an idiot, sorry. That was 4. I had 4 in my brain for no reason. Okay. Well, we know the money makers are coming up. It's about time. I believe that's my flyer. Yeah, that's him. Okay. Looks like Wedge is going to get some action in. He should move 3.
Well, you have to take a mandatory move. It's a full speed move. You can do it at the start or the end of your activation.
So I can do it at the beginning?
Yeah.
And then do the actual move itself?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a free movement action. You have to do it at full speed.
Yeah.
But you have to do it at the start or the end of your activation.
Do you mind if I move this?
No, it's fine.
For measurement purposes? Thank you. I got that there to market where it went. So this is a quote free action?
Yep. It's your mandatory move.
A mandatory move. It says Wedge gets a pivot, but I don't want to pivot. But if I wanted to pivot, I could pivot. Apparently he can also be my commander too if I want to go cheap.
Yeah. They do give him field commander.
So he has to take 1 movement, but...
Well, he doesn't have to take a regular move.
Yeah, he has to do the mandatory one at the beginning. What sucks is that's for the rear end, fixed forward. Like to give him an aim token, but I just have to take my chances.
You can check your distance if you want before you move.
You can.
Yeah.
I'm so used to like 40 kb.
You can check your range.
So he's gonna have to move again. And I will fire the double laser cannon. I will shoot into the. I'll go with the middle one.
All right.
Okay. So 3 black, 3 red. No aim tokens, nothing fancy. I wish. So we have 4. Guess this one's a critical, right?
Well, does he surge? He surges to crit? Oh, I don't know.
Oh yeah, he surges just to hit.
Okay.
Or it's just
No, it's surge to crit.
yeah, it's critical. Yeah, so 2 criticals and 2 ray guns. Forward. dice. It's marked out like side, front, rear. All right, that's it for that right there. Immune to blast, melee, speed or 2 while moving, ignore terrain. Type 0.
Okay, so at range 1,
But it can't be.
not with another one.
And they're gonna shoot at the speeder.
And they got a crit, right?
They have critical 2, so they can convert 2 surges into crits.
They can be
Just the 2 crits. So 2 hits.
Okay. I assume he has a D right here. Two blocks. So he takes 2 wounds. Dumb question, can he be suppressed?
No. Vehicles
He's
cannot be
immune.
suppressed.
Sorry. Probably a really dumb question. I apologize for asking it. Alright. I'm literally going to pull the ATRT. Oh, look, I pulled the ATRT. So he moves 2. Thought he'd move a little further than that.
Well, it's not slowed down by terrain, so.
Oops, sorry, I'm not trying to cheat. Not yet. Alright, so he moves. I could double move, good.
Yeah. Move's the only action you can do twice. So.
See, I'm going over my head all the mistakes I just made that trying. I could have moved these guys up to there or something. Oh well, life happens. So in theory, I could move between those without penalty.
As long as you can, the base can fit.
I don't think it can.
Well, I mean, or you can move. If you're gonna stop in there.
No. Yeah, I just want to like get through it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So like basically put him right in front of those barrels right there. Right here. That's where his movement would stop. And that's it.
Same person. He's like, yeah, this is alright. So he
Last trooper. I still got him over here to activate.
I'm like, dude, stop. Especially since
It's a bloodbath. Aiming for the speeder or the ATRT?
ATRT. Just the 2 critical. 2 hits.
I guess I just. So it's weird, like stormtroopers shoot with white dice, but they save with red dice, and it's like the reverse for the rebels.
Awesome.
That's 2 wounds, sir. And 2 suppressions. No vehicles can't be suppressed. That's 2 wounds. See, I'm picking it up. You'll stop coaching me here about halfway through turn 2.
And you have nothing else left, right?
I'm all out. If you don't mind, I'll put my tokens in here and start reshuffling.
And they're going to shoot ATRT.
Four? 2.
Yeah, but you have armor, so you knock out.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that looks like 2 successes. Or do I have to roll criticals in my defense to block the
No.
Okay, so that's 2 blocks. So 1 suppression automatically goes away.
Yep.
For everyone who was hit. green tokens you said go away as well.
Yep.
No, I consider that it is both eyeball melting and it is nail. I think eyeball melting.
Now, dumb question is, I know these guys are suppressed, but it says I bought the Spiral Presence upgrade on Leia. So it says friendly units at range 1 to 4 can use her courage value. And if you don't mind me asking, what is her courage value? Is it 2?
2, yeah.
Sorry to ask dumb questions. Just trying to.
And that was a really good. That was an eyeball melting anime game.
No dumb questions today, Sam. We're learning the games.
We are.
Coordinate to them. You are the only one that not to shoot.
You're in the minority of sprouts.
Oh, there's my card.
My apologies. Just trying to. I assume the lower number goes first, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if this is any good or not. We'll find out. So, I don't know what this does, by the way. It just says 1 unit.
You issue an order to 1 unit
Okay.
in your command range.
In my command phase or whatever. Thank you.
So you get anything from that, you get anything from that, you get anything from that.
Have fun in there. I literally watched the healer charge and base attack, thinking that the tank has their back. And both of the DPS.
I unintentionally cheated you. Although to be fair, you said both of us get them, and I was excited.
But here's also another thing too. You can see it also
So I get to go first. Come on, baby. I know I need to go first. That's not when I need to go first. I guess I will activate these fellas.
So first try and roll the suppression.
Sort of try to roll. So they have 1 on them, so you only get 1 dice. On a hit, it comes off.
Oh, any paint, it comes up.
Any paint, it comes off. So they're no longer suppressed.
Yep.
They move 2. Well, I should technically move him for. I didn't realize that you moved off the leader, so I apologize for that. But it's my mistake. Oh, sorry. Who's with them? So I have. So I guess I'm gonna go for the.
Actually,
Did I mess up?
no, but my command card gives my emplacement trooper standby token.
Sure.
And they have Sentinel, so their standby range is range 3. So I'm going to go ahead and use his standby token. But I'm going to shoot the ATRT.
Okay.
It's got impact 2. And just the impact 2. Dice killing me.
2 more wounds. I'll do this instead. Okay. So now I get to. So I move, so I can shoot.
Yep.
So I guess in theory, I could shoot your fella back there. I guess I will have to do that move. So I'm shooting at him. So I get it's 3 black dice, right? I get 1 black dice for right?
1 for each guy. And then whatever the Z6 throws.
It's whatever it is. It's 5 white dice. I apologize. 6 white dice. You know how in like 40K they have like the DACA rules. That's what I'm trying to do here. Okay. So we actually. That looks like 5 to me.
You don't surge to hit.
Oh, I don't search to hit.
Rebel troopers don't.
So that doesn't search into it either. So just
Just
not bad. I don't search to hit.
I get why they did it the way they did because if they tried to just wait the
That was.
I'm gonna go ahead and activate him. He's gonna recover to get his barrage generator back, because there he has an aim. And then he is just gonna aim again.
So when can I do this? Only when Leia goes, or when?
No, you issue an order at the start of the round.
Oh, oops.
Yeah.
Oh well, too late, I guess.
Well, put one out.
I'll put a aim. I'd like to put an aim token on.
Well, it's not an aim; it's an order, a command token.
Oh.
So they get a face-up token, so they can order activate when you want instead of pulling.
So I could put it on Wedge.
Yeah.
And have him go. Oh.
Yeah.
I did not know that. Now I know that. What is Wedge's symbol? Sorry about that. And who are they firing into? ATK character?
Yeah.
Keep on some firepower. I need you to save, buddy. You only got 2 wounds left.
Oh, hang on. I got aim tokens. First aim. Second aim. 3.
Do they search to save? I guess I'm dead. Don't search. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Oh, I see. Okay.
Here it is.
I think the ATRT is dead. I don't, because I don't surge in the save, do I?
What?
I don't surge.
Nope.
He's dead. I'm gonna have Wedge go. Gets his one. So he gets like a free pivot, right? So I can pivot. He gets a free move. And then, so I can do like an aim token. And then I can shoot, right? Because that was his free move. So, alright, so he's going to go ahead and do that. Because I have this guy in my rear arc, so I can use the rear gun on him, and I can use the front. Alright, so... So the first round of shooting I'm going to do is going to be... I'm going to shoot him before he gets blown up. I think he's like next up on the docket, to be honest with you. He's going to fire. The rear gun's obviously going to go into that troop squad there. And then the other one's going to go into the The laser, the ground laser. Sorry. He has an aim token.
I just didn't put it out there because it's too far to reach.
Is that 6 for 6? Does he surge? He should. Yeah, he surges into hits. So he has 6 hits on the thing in front of him. And then I get 4 black dice with the rear buzzer. Now I see why people take like 2 of these things in tournament lists. And I haven't used the name token yet. So the name token only does 1 dice or 2 dice? 2. And I believe he surges the hit with that. Oh, that's right, sorry. Yeah, it surges. So he has 3 on the tactical squad behind him.
Dodge 1.
And that's all I got.
Go ahead and activate these guys. Take an aim.
Is this another way to mark him, I guess?
And we'll shoot the 247.
Into the wedge.
Not really useful.
He does surge in. Save 1. So that's 3. That was from that guy right there, I take it. Where am I go? Yeah, I get to do this. These squads can move to each other, right?
Yeah.
They're gonna fire into those fellas right there. So I get 1 black dice and 6 white. Looks like it's full. Don't search and hit. Sorry.
And they have light cover from the suppressions.
Actually, that wouldn't matter.
Good job. Good job. See, look at that. Little luck came your way. Oh, can I roll something really quick to see if they take the suppression off? Alright, go ahead. I guess the reason why I didn't roll it because Leia has 2, and they can use hers. I know she.
Well, they can use hers for panic. To see if they panic, but not to see if they're suppressed.
Did I need to roll something before they shotgun or something, or what should I roll?
Well, you should roll off the suppression, and if they still have suppression equal to their courage value, they're suppressed, so they only get 1 action.
Did I mess up there then? Sorry. Dude,
Oh, it didn't hurt, actually.
Okay, this is actually a lot.
I don't know if that affected the game or not. I apologize. Alright, go ahead.
I'll activate these guys.
I just know this is like 40k. I gotta kill your stuff before it kills me.
It's not 40.
I know. It's a much better game, to be honest.
First name. Second name. 2.
2 into the speaker. What is it? 5 with the bolt mean on the flyer?
That's when they're supposed to take their damage roll.
I do surge in a 6, so I take 1. Sorry about that. It's a bit of a reach. I go. So because the ATRT got blown up before it went, if I pull the ATRT, I still get the redraw.
Yeah, just pull another 2.
You just don't lose a turn. Just gonna target these fellas right here. Well, why not? I'll go into them. So I get black dice, 5 black dice. That's it. So these guys only surge hands. Unfortunate.
Just 1. I'll use my dodge too.
Yeah.
Try and finish off the speeder.
And then they got a crit to hit, right? Did these guys, did these guys, what's it called? What you've been, do they surge to hit or no?
These guys do, yeah.
Doesn't
Surge to hit, but their heavy weapon is critical too. Surges will convert to critical.
So they're different than my rebel troops?
Yeah.
He's like the opposite of this, because Big spreads damage, whereas their deck's like, hey, Joe, fuck you. I need to do better.
1.
That's all you need? Does he die? Is this game right here?
That's pretty good.
Looks like it's game. Yeah, well, I'm just kidding. It's not game, literally.
Yeah. One shot. Ace. My ace killing ace.
And it's my go, right?
Yep.
So Leia's going to go regardless because the ATRT is destroyed. Right. So who else activated for you?
I got left as my commander.
Yeah. So same as like my Leia. She's going to try to shrug up her suppression first, right? No.
But she's courage.
So in the electro binoculars, just for like next term purposes, it says she gains the spotter rule. What is spotter? Okay, choose one friendly unit and range one unit. So, if Leia were to go, say, before this squad, does this count as one of her actions, or is this just something she does? Okay, so she has two actions. One of them would be to put the aim token on another squad. Okay, gotcha. And then she could move, shoot, do whatever she needs to do. Princess Leia, no pump.
Oh, you don't have it?
She don't run.
All he's gonna do is pull that off and put a dodge on them. And that's it for the round. So.
My go? I think I did pretty well for my third game. I killed some stuff. Those things are pretty cool. I like them. I know you're my opponent, but I have to ask. So if I pull a no time for Saras, it says 2 troopers. This says when a friendly unit is issued an order, it may perform. So by performing an order, does it mean I can put 2 orders on 2 troopers, which means they get movements right now, or no?
Well, you issue them the order now, then they make the move now in the command phase. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Sorry, all right. Just want to make sure I'm playing it right, that's all. I'm having trouble with that part. So we're tied.
It's round 3, so roll for it. On a shield,
So now I pick 2 units right now, and
well, you issue them orders.
I issue them orders right now.
Yeah.
Okay. So then I'm gonna go with unit 5. Bigger one. So the bigger unit, not the 2-man, but the bigger unit in this one. And then they get to do a speed short move now. Right now as we speak. Not playing dumb, just want to make sure I'm playing by the rules.
So bad. I was thinking Adam, that's as far as the bird goes. Oh yeah, the letter, you're totally wrong.
Now these guys were the ones who were. Oh yeah, the suppression tokens. Cool. All right. Sorry about that. And then no time for sorrows disappears out of the game. And then I guess I'm going first. Yeah. I will go ahead. I will pick.
The thing is, we've already activated half our ships, and so I feel like it would be weird.
How many shots do those things have? It's like 6?
5.
If I would have changed
5 and then the generator is 2.
that would have been bad.
Gotcha.
Pretend it doesn't exist. Alright, you get to activate your thing.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'll put an aim. I'll put an aim token on them. On these guys. This is an aim token, I believe. So I'm obviously putting an aim token, and they're gonna go ahead and they're gonna. Yeah, he doesn't. All right, yeah, I'm gonna say aim for the big guy. So aim token takes care of 2, correct? So I have 3 hits on the radar dish with a laser.
We have not made a single save
This goes away.
all game.
Sure goes.
I'll go ahead and activate these guys. They'll take an aim. They'll shoot the squad over.
Yeah, we'll let it stand like that. If I can get everybody's attention real fast, I got some more winners for the drawing. I got Greg Grenke and Dan Hoffman. If you guys let me grab the models real fast.
You guys live streaming this?
Yeah.
Neat. I'm asking all these dumb rookie questions.
5 hits on that.
5 hits.
Hey, you know what? I don't even know what game you're playing, so
Fair enough.
It's like a Luke or a Grogu.
Grogu. I already have a Luke.
Sorry about that. 5 defense dice. Holy cow. I surged into defense though, right? Yeah. So I have 1. So. Alright. I'm going to choose to activate this next infantry squad. They're going to try to finish off the 3-man squad in front of them with a dodge token. I get 3 black and 6 white. And they're going to give themselves, they're going to give themselves a dodge token.
So you get a choice between either Luke or Grogu. Awesome, thank you.
Hey, Grogu's funny. It's like this tall.
Oh, I know.
And it's only 2 pieces.
Yeah.
It's real easy. Just one little view job. And that's it.
I have Little Surge to hit. We roll 2 black dice. Token comes off. 3 hits on this poor guy.
I'll dodge 1.
But I'm pointed in the right direction.
He's suppressed. Go ahead.
It's a pretty intimidating sprue, right?
Yeah, so those are
I'm going to activate him.
when you fire, you actually get to fire off.
I'm just going to roll.
It's either Leia or that last troop. She's going to use one of her, it says range 1. So she's going to give them an aim token. And then she's going to give... Can't you just give out an order? Like another aim token? Or
Not unless she has the take cover.
no, she has take cover 2.
Yeah, she can hand out dodge tokens.
Can I do that then?
Yeah.
It's up to 2, right?
Yeah.
2 friendly units. So she'll put a dodge token on them since you might want to finish them off before they activate. And I'll put 1 on them. Thank you for the advice and the rules, questions, and carry on, sir.
Commander.
So that's what Leia's supposed to be doing, is dishing out dodge tokens.
Yes. I do have. Is it only to the front? Do I not have the side? Double check.
You don't have surge hit.
Take a shot at the 4-man squad.
Okay.
Why do I want?
They already have a name token and a dodge token.
One more crit. It's since I'm so just a crit. And I don't have this thing at 7, so it's a crit. I won't block your breaks for what it matters.
Okay, they're gonna shoot into here. They have 2 dodge tokens. I can shoot your commander, though, can't I?
Yep.
Yeah. So I get 1 black dice and 6 white. What a waste of an name token. They don't surge into hits. Damn, okay. I used the aim token. I can't make it up. And then it inserts 5. And it's that's everything I got. They took fire when they didn't take passion, but you're still suppressed.
Actually, I didn't even hit, so it doesn't matter.
Oh. I thought it was just the act of firing into them.
I have to at least score a hit.
Okay, gotcha.
Where do you want those two? Zertic and my 1
And we'll shoot at the 2-man squad.
Yes, sir. I'll put first.
4 hits.
Okay, I'll burn the dodge token. Get rid of 1. And 3 white dice. Nope. They're dead. I did everything I could to keep alive.
That would have actually been bad for me. I guess double activation.
Well, we're getting smoked. I have a moral victory. I did blow up all 3. I blew up the 3 satellite dishes. The literal killer. The literal killer satellite dishes. Leia's alive and kicking now. But yeah, sorry, this goes away. Alright. So you get to go first, don't you? Or you get to go first. I get to put 2 orders out.
You have to put one of those back in your bag. Your like command card.
Oh. But I get to put 1 out, right?
Yeah.
And that goes away? Yeah, I got the 2 in back. Sorry. Okay, whatever the rules are, the rules are.
These guys. They'll take a dodge.
Okay.
And shoot the squad. That squad.
Okay. So you did hit, so they are now suppressed, but I can't use the suppression yet.
No.
If that squad were to fire to my kid. I do search the defense though, so I'll block 1. So 2 guys.
Or block 1, yeah, that's right. Two.
2. And I already got the suppression out there. So my go. Oh, sorry. My bad. Can I start singing bad music in it? I thought I'd give it a shot. Alright, these fellas are going to target that squad in front of them. They're going to give themselves a aim token, and then they're going to go ahead and process their fire. 3 black and 6 white. It's been a good game. Oh, wait a minute.
Your guy has scatter and he gets 3 points back, so honestly I don't care about killing.
I messed up? No. Supposed to draw 1, so I messed up. That's my mistake. Leia actually gets the hit.
Sure.
Sorry about that mistake. Leia is going to go.
Alright. So we set our dials.
So she's going to put out 2 dodge tokens. 1 of them. 1 of them. That's it. I didn't realize her pistol does pretty decent defense.
I think it's got, what, 3 wounds left on her?
She has 4. She has 6 wounds.
Yeah. So these guys will go. Aim and shoot my
Does she search the defense? She does. I said 4? There has to be a better way. Alright. Okay. She'll take 1. I'll take those 2 off and replace it with the 3. And Leia went already, so she gets flipped up. Okay. Now it's my go. And now I know. These guys right here, I drew their thing. They're going to get themselves an aim token. They're going to shoot in that squad. I got all the dice pulled already. Sorry about that confusion earlier, by the way. They do not search to hit. It's 2 hits so far. I'm going to burn the aim token. Fuddruckers, just
dodge 1. And of course,
okay, here we go.
Commander, walk to there, throw a pot shot at those guys, the 2-man squad.
They're going to shoot 2 black dice. They're going to give themselves an aim token as well. And they're going to shoot the young man that shot at them. Oh, they got to roll. Do they roll now to get the suppression off? Sorry to. No.
So they don't get the aim.
So they don't get the aim token. Because they only get 1 edge. One hit. Alright, that's it for me.
But I've done way more damage than he's killed almost all my squads.
The suppression goes away, the dodges go away. That 3 stays down.
The problem is he doesn't have shot at it. Unless you mounted some guns.
It's coming down to the wire.
Last one, turn 5.
Pick our cards. Somebody has to. Oh, okay. Alright. There you go. So, real quick, Connor. So how this works is Leia in 2 units. After Leia activates. Well, I don't have any face up though, or does she just? Who do I play?
So you give that to Leia, and then for units you get your face up center tokens too.
So then I do that now in the command phase, right? Yeah. Okay. So Leia's face up and these 2 are face up. Sorry to. I'm not trying to have too much info. I want to make sure I'm playing it right. Somebody has to save our skins, and then this just goes away. Leia's pretty beat stick. I don't understand why people kind of are so about it.
I'll activate the squad first. They'll take an aim, and they're going to shoot the Z6 squad.
Let it go. So you can freeze it. Yeah. Actually, I will block it for you. So you're close enough to block it.
Woo! That could be a dead squad. They're not suppressed, right? So no. I can't even take these. Just how to make these. Make it.
So I'm going to keep mine
2. So it means 4. They're dead.
Block it for you. So you can do 4 damage. No crits there. So you can redirect.
Yeah, it's coming down to the wire, isn't it? Not looking good for Sammy over here. Alright, my go. Leia's gonna get it. Yeah, okay. This should conclude the game. Leia's going to jump up. She's going to go ahead and shoot into the guy off to the side there. Her pistol is 1 to 2 range, which I have range on. And it does 3 damage. I roll 3 damage. Sorry about that. My bad on that. 3 dice. It says reduce the defender's cover by 2. What does that do?
It just means I don't get cover, which I probably wouldn't get it anyway.
Sorry to ask dumb questions. She does surge into criticals, so she has 2.
And it has pierce, doesn't it?
I don't know. There's no pierce.
On the gun, at the bottom, by the dice.
Oh, it says pierce 1, yeah. Is that a waste? Oh, probably. She went, but because of this card, I can immediately activate another unit. And they're going to shoot into those guys. So I have 2 shots going into them. I'm preparing to die, don't worry. I'm just asking. They do not search to hit, that's misses. Sure go.
So that's their activation.
Yeah, they're done.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they're here. They're literally done. Maybe I could have aimed. Oh well. Unless you want me to give them an aim action, but it's kind of late for that. I don't think it's going to do that much of a difference.
They're gonna aim and shoot Leia.
Okay. Four hits and a Princess Leia. Watch out, 4 saves coming right up. Fucking trash. She'll save 1? That's 3 she's... That's a 4, right? And then she'd take a suppression, but she's dead, so then... She didn't die like Space Mary Poppins this time. It's a good game, right? That's it? Yeah. Hope it wasn't too painful for you. Sorry about that. My first super complete game was against Connor about 3 weeks ago, and he kind of walked me through a lot of stuff and helped me out. And some of it I forgot, some of it I didn't. And those Hoth guys are tough. So they surge on save and hits, I guess.
Yep.
How much are they much more expensive than my guys? Or? I think my guys.
Yeah, they are more.
My guys are like Walmart compared to you guys.
Oh, yeah.
That was a little jelly. Good game. All right. But now I can see why people would complain against, in a friendly game, you take 2 of these T-47 speeders. I think that'd be a bit. I think one almost skewed this game a little bit too much. Yeah, those kind of thicker movement ones or rangefinders are in the new kit. You also get a fresh set of dice and all the other stuff. I think they came out with those kits like a year too late. Should have done them a little earlier.
You're right.
Sorry, guys. Good luck I didn't flip the table. Good luck I didn't flip the table, man. Losing's not an option. That's really cool. I got another trooper card like I got. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of alternate arts.
Put some X-Wing out here.
You want to call him silly, that's the problem.
decent list or something that was just thrown together and wasn't terrible?
Wasn't bad.
Oh, look at this guy bumping me off. Princess Leia met a horrible death. She didn't die like Space Mary Poppins. She got gunned down by Hoffman.
I don't understand why she's fighting her own troops anyway.
Well, we were using rubber bullets. We're all going to go to the USO and talk trash about how we all died. It's gonna be okay. Wait, did I mess up?
So what do you think about the game?
It's a great game. I genuinely like it. It's I own almost everything for the Rebels. I found out how powerful. That was my first time fielding the T-47. Actually, it's like my 5th game or 3rd game in like 2 years, but that thing's nasty. I don't blame him for shooting it. He took the killer satellite dishes, which I was petrified of. Those things are dishing out some damage. Everything's good. You still playing, whatchamacallit, Game of Thrones?
Yeah. Yeah, we're doing our monthly meetups over at Manchester.
Yeah.
How'd it go?
I won.
There you go. So it went well.
Sorry, guys.
You're good, buddy.
I'll be out of your way.
No problem.
How dare you?
I like being in the way. It's fun.
Actually,
It's the one thing I'm good
I'll
at.
flip it around the other way so they're looking at it. You know, because space is totally
Directional. and all
directional.
that.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's the correct way up. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, and the ships will all fly straight at each other.
if you say so.
Yeah. That's what's gonna happen.
So you need. Whose jacket is this?
No shields.
It's
Yeah, I thought you said don't put it.
Throw it on that camera.
no one needs to see that one.
No one needs to see it. Okay. These are his.
Are out there, so it's relevant.
Yeah. Unless it's live.
Those are your shields. Thank you. You're welcome. And I'm just gonna.
Basically, I'm allowed to talk about how I'm sponsored by Red Bull in college, right?
Of course.
I actually have ad reads that I've memorized.
Oh, great! Yeah, great. So do you have any charge? You don't have any charges on there?
No, I do not.
Just 4 shields?
Correct.
Great. Okay. And so we're gonna need some dice. Dice.
The glories of being a caster.
And do you have
I don't think so, no. Just a whole.
no target lock on yours at all? And yours has a target lock.
I do have target locks.
So
I'm pretty basic,
just use
but
this.
I get slammed, so I'm happy.
perfect. Okay.
Thank you.
You stream a lot? Yeah.
And you can.
Yeah, I'm starting to do streams here, but I just finished working at a company that kind of
thank you.
esports.
Jeez.
Yeah, you ever heard of Unity Gaming?
No, I don't think so.
We did the Gears of War Pro Circuit.
Oh, wow.
I've done some
If you need action stuff, so.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Okay.
a lot of Fortnite.
I don't doubt that. They have a lot more esports stuff than people think.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I got everything.
Us to sit on the other side and you sit here, or
I'm just gonna.
Good to go? Okay, great. Okay, so basically, X-Wing is a dogfight, right? And we're going to demo this with just 1v1, 2 ships, and we're going to use the quick build cards, right? Just for ease, but you would normally have a ship card and then a series of upgrades. And with X-Wing, each ship has a pilot, right? So it's a ship and a pilot together. So this is, you know, this Fireball and the pilot, and just we're going to walk through the card. So the card is the pilot. It's faction, right? So this is Resistance, which is this, and yours is Separatist, and then you've got your initiative. So your initiative is the way you play in the game. So the order in which you play. This is a 4. That's a 6. So this one will move first, and that one will attack first. So, and then you've got your attack is red, and the direction in which you can attack.
I hate to interrupt. I just want to get you guys into the drawing.
I got him in already before I came over.
We did while we were waiting.
Yep. Thanks, man. You're good. Green is your agility or your ability to evade the attack, and then you may or may not have shields, which are blue. Yellow is your hull, which is the strength of your ship or your life, and then some cards also have force here or charges here, right? Which are purple and yellow. So that's the main part of the card, and then down at the bottom here, and on a normal card on the right is your action bar, and that's the things that you can do once you engage. So obviously you've got your ship, and then this is a ship dial. So the ship dial is different for each ship, and it shows what you can do in a turn, right? So blue maneuvers are the easiest maneuvers for your ship. White maneuvers are standard maneuvers for your ship, and then the red is all of your advanced maneuvers or stressful maneuvers. So things that are in red you can do, but then you can't take anything on your action bar for that turn. You can do an action once you fly a blue maneuver or reveal a blue maneuver, right? So once you kind of aren't stressed anymore, you can do actions again. So each of these corresponds to a movement tile, right? So you've got straights, you've got banks, and you've got hard turns, right? Advanced maneuvers allow you to like go and turn around, and there's quite a few different ones of them, and we'll kind of walk through them as we fly. So since we're not tied on initiative, we won't roll for initiative this time. But basically you would do that if there's a tie, and you would roll to see who goes first, and that goes back and forth. So at the beginning of a game, you would roll and place the obstacles. We did it this time just happenstance, but the 4 would go first, and then the 6 would go second and have more advanced knowledge of where the other one positions because he's a better pilot than this one.
How dare you.
I know. So you start the game by placing your ship within range 1 of the board edge. Right? So
Board edge is the map?
Yep. And if you were to accidentally fly off the map, you're leaving the battlefield and you blow up. You don't blow up, but you die. You lose, basically. So, correct. So you go ahead and place your first ship, or your ship. Perfect. And then you would do the same.
How dare you think about it? I just placed it.
So while you're placing, there's different kinds of obstacles in the game. These are all asteroids. Obviously, asteroids are bad in that you would instantly, if your movement tile overlaps it as you cross through it, or if your ship lands on it at the end of your maneuver, you would take a damage and then roll for maybe another damage, right? Other obstacles in the game have different rules, but for ease, these are very straightforward. Okay, so we've placed forces. So then we go to what's called planning phase.
Is there any
right?
differences between the different color of asteroids?
They're just from different sets.
Different sets.
Yeah, these are from the Pride of Mandalore set. I think some of these are from the core set.
Okay.
But you just can't have duplicates of the same rock on the board. So this is now we set that up, and now we're going to start planning phase, right? So you would, without showing your opponent, you would plan where you're going to fly, and then you would commit to that by putting it face down and telling your opponent, "I'm done, right? Planning phase is over." Now you can't change it, and then both people would I don't know if you want to
Actually do it?
Yeah, yeah.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, sure.
Actually, it's not a bad one that's already on.
Perfect. Excellent. Okay, so now we go in initiative order. So this is a 4, this is a 6, so you would start activation phase first. So you positioned a 3 straight. So you take the 3 straight template and you put it between the nubs that are on the front of your ship, and you just go from nubs to nubs. So front nubs to back nubs. Okay, so that's your first movement, and now you're able to take something on your action bar. Okay. Ships have different things. This particular ship has 4. One is focus, evade, barrel roll, and slam. So, and they're all white, right? Which means you can take them and they don't cause stress. So, focus is essentially the ability to modify your attack or your agility dice to change any eyeballs to what the result you want. So, like, if I was to roll a red eyeball and I put my... I got him over here. Okay, so if my action is a focus and I put a focus down, now I can spend that in attack or defense and change all of my eyeballs for hits in attack, or all my eyeballs to evades in defense. But only one, and it only stays around for that turn. Any circle tokens clear at the end of the round. Evade allows you to just get an evade on defense, no offensive. Barrel roll allows you to position your ship side to side, and then slam allows you to do basically a boost of the same speed as what you revealed. And then yours has a couple of different ones on it, right? Target lock.
Yeah.
So target lock is something, if you're within range 3 of somebody, you can target lock them, which allows you to either use munitions that require it or allows you to reroll your dice. But you spend it for that. And then yours also has boost, which allows you to position after you move 1 straight or 1 bank in either direction. So you flew, and then let's say for example's purpose, you picked focus, right? So then you reveal your dial.
4 straight.
4 straight. They tip. Right, yeah, perfect. Thank you.
That's acrylic.
Perfect. And then you would take an action on your action bar. Now, it's important to note that since you have target lock, you could do a target lock action, but you can't check to see if you're in range until you declare it.
Declare the action.
And when you declare it, if you were to declare it here, you have to be within range 3. If you're not, right? So if you were to declare a target lock, attempt the target lock, you would fail that action, and you would probably just target lock that rock, right? So, correct. So then that eliminates that as an option. So then you would be able to boost, focus, and then reinforce, which we don't need to talk about.
Or even if you're going to be a little late, if you just let us know you're running late, I'll be running it. So if you like, hey, I'm on my way, you're going to be, even if you're a little late, it's not going to be a big deal.
Don't think too hard, Keenan.
He's debating. I know what he's debating too.
You do.
I am.
See, I'm gonna beat you
boost
by
forward
not
with
thinking
There we
at all.
go. Always choose violence.
As long as he knows about it.
Perfect. Okay.
Violence is always the answer.
Awesome.
No, it's not the answer. It's the question, and the answer is yes.
Correct. Perfect. Okay, so you chose boost because we wouldn't be able to attack each other if you were that far away, right? Because you have to be within range 1 to 3 of the other person, and within their attack arc, which we didn't talk about, but essentially these are triangles. They extend out from the corners, and that's where you can shoot somebody. So if you're behind them or anything like that, you can't. But Django can shoot in both directions. But you have to pick one unless you have something that says you don't have to. So okay. So now that we've activated, we're going to go to engagement phase. So that now goes highest to lowest. So Django would take the first shot.
Checking.
And now you're allowed to check for arcs, ranges, and things like that.
Just barely, yeah. So range
I'm
3 shot.
alive!
Yep. No, you're range 3.
What?
Oh yeah. Okay, so now you would roll your 3, and because it's 3, you get a range bonus in your favor. So you would normally throw 2. You'll roll 3 for range 3. Oh, can you roll in the...
Yep.
You gotta wait for him.
All blanks.
Okay, great.
That's fun.
So you don't even have to roll if you don't want
I'll roll it anyway.
to. Roll it anyway.
Out of the spirit.
Perfect. Okay. So that was, since there's only 2 ships, you have now 4. You can return fire if you want, range 3.
Absolutely.
So you're 2 dice out the front, and you're going to be 4. Is it 2?
It's 2. It's an agility 2.
I mean, it's a big boy. If it can move fast too, that'd be cool.
I like it.
No, you just literally flip it on.
Okay.
Hit.
Let me show you right off the bat.
Hit.
Really simple. He'll still be where he needs to be.
That does nothing.
Blink and it. Okay. So hit crit, so you lose 2 shields.
Yep.
Perfect.
So he actually
Okay, so end phase, if you had anything that would recharge, that would come back, and circular tokens clear, right? So now we're back to.
I thought it was just green tokens.
No, all the circles.
All the circles. Okay, I thought it was...
Red squares stay and targets. So now we go back to planning. And so now you both choose your dial.
Okay.
And we go at each other again.
And the slam action is you do the exact same movement, but again, right?
You
Same
do the
speed.
same speed maneuver.
Same speed, but I can choose direction.
That's correct.
Okay. If it's on my template, that is.
Also true.
So even though I have one thing on my dial that says that I have 4, I can't just decide to do a 4 bank because that doesn't exist. Okay. Neat.
Well, it was already weird, and now it's even weirder. Yeah, you're right. It was like a bonus thing before, and now it's like a weird given. I don't think it's bad. This seems like kind of a good fix. And I think for a good player, it's not a big nerf.
You know what? This will be interesting, so we'll go for it.
Excellent. Okay.
High risk, not really much reward.
So we didn't talk about it the last round because neither of you have it, but after planning phase is done, you enter system phase. So system phase is where you would drop bombs or anything like that you can, because without, you committed to an action beforehand. So in the system phase, if someone dropped a bomb, you wouldn't be like, oh wait, no, I'm not going there, and change your dial, right? So now we both committed to that, and now we're gonna go lowest to highest, right? So you did a 3 bank, right? So nubs to nubs.
And I'm going to slam.
Okay, and your slam is?
It's going to be a 3 hard turn to the left.
Okay, and that movement is stressful. So
Yes, it is.
You will be stressed.
But it was
And it
my
also
second
disarms them, doesn't it?
It also disarms them.
because it was after a slam.
Yep. Alright, so mine is a 1 left bank.
I thought I'd be a little bit more to the left after that, but
That's okay.
meh. I should have just done a 3 straight.
I over anticipated the position.
So now you take a shield for the rock, And now you roll
It sure is not.
blank. Cool. So in this turn, you don't have a shot in engagement, and you don't have a shot, and also can't take an action because you're on a rock, right? So we go back to dials.
Yep.
Circle tokens clear.
What an engaging turn two.
Feels pretty good.
Well, so if I pass through the rock but don't
You
land on
everything. Yeah, everything still happens except for the no action. You still take a damage and potentially another damage.
it, even though I've cleared it.
Correct.
Okay. Well, I'm not on a good trajectory.
Maybe not.
No.
That's, everybody was like, oh, this is what you're like.
Actually, we'll go for that.
Okay. So you're both committed. System phase, no system phase, and then you reveal.
One blank, or
One hard.
bank. Yeah, one hard.
Yep. Thank you. Perfect. And for you, that's white. Broken forever. Game state ruined. Okay. So, but that's not a blue maneuver,
No, it's
so you
not.
stay
That's
stressed.
why I keep
So
it from the
no
rock.
new action. Right. Yep. And then your turn.
Django's executing a 3 left quarter. Town roll.
Town roll. Okay.
Oh, really? Wow. That's fun.
Great fly. So you can go here, here, or here.
Let's do it there. Let's do that right there. That stresses me.
Yes. Okay, so stress for you.
I think he's, he's out of my arc.
Correct.
That is
Yep.
unfortunate.
So
Good maneuver.
it goes highest to lowest.
The jets on him.
Exactly. And
Checking range.
I think you're good.
Range 1.
Definitely range 1. So you get a bonus dice. So
And
that's 4.
he's just barely out of
The bull. So no.
the bullseye arc. Yeah.
So no.
No Deadeye shot.
Deadeye shot.
Shoot.
We're not gonna worry about it. Because they should have done that. You
I have advanced slam. I forgot about that.
You roll an additional die because he's bigger.
So I get to roll
Crit
3.
2 hits.
Okay. Okay, so you normally roll 2, and
I get
because
to
of
roll
your
3.
ship ability, because he's a larger ship initiative than you,
I get to roll an additional. If you're reading it correctly.
you do, yeah.
Okay.
2 evade.
Takes the crit.
I do take the crit.
Okay, so that's when these damage cards matter. You don't have shields; it would have just cleared shields first. But because he takes the crit, he takes this damage card face up, which is fuel leak. So now, if you suffer a crit, you suffer another damage and repair this card. So that's
one
face
time.
up. So now you're at 5 hull, and you're at 1 shield.
1 shield and 6 hull.
6 hull. Okay.
Oh, so not as far as I thought. I thought
And
I had
then
a lot
you
more
don't
health.
get to shoot because you're not in range, and now we go back to dials. So back to plan.
Well, go for this.
Okay.
Go ahead.
1 bank right.
I'm gonna do 2 crits and a hit.
Okay. And because you revealed a blue maneuver,
No more stress.
no
for
more
me.
stress, and you get to take an action.
An action. I will. Let's see, because I have advanced slam. I can perform a slam. I can perform another white action, treating it as red. Huh. I don't know if I want to do that. I do want to slam. That much I know, and I'm gonna do a one hard to the right.
I agree. I have to agree. But I mean, then hyperspace.
But I'm debating taking another action.
You can take a second action.
Yeah, I have advanced slam, which lets me take another one as red. And I think I'll do that. Yeah, I'll take another slam as a red action to then do another hard turn. If I do that, huh? I don't know the logistics of this, but I already said I'd do it, and I'm a man of my word.
Gives them another die with swarm. So they're all swarming.
So I basically skedaddled right back into the rock situation I was already in. So
then you're stressed and.
Woo!
I will be executing a 3 forward maneuver, which
basic-
clears my stress.
And I think bumps?
Definitely.
Okay, so in this game you can run into each other. You basically move the tile until you can't anymore, until you make contact with the other ship. And then you did clear the stress, but in this instance at range 0, you're able to take a stressful focus as your only action. And you'll do that? Which in this instance really wouldn't, because there's only 2 ships and you can't modify. So in a range 0 attack, it's just dice against dice and no mods. So you could take a stressful focus.
Wouldn't apply for this either.
It would not.
Okay.
So in this instance, it wouldn't make sense for you to do it because then you would also have to clear the stress. Right? Perfect. So, so that's that.
I get to take a range 0 shot.
You get to take a range 0 shot.
No modifications.
Nope.
2 hits and a crit.
Yeah. Good reds.
Huh.
Okay, and so then you roll.
I still get 3.
3.
What's giving him the third one?
It's it's his ship ability.
Or ship ability.
So it says.
Well, 3 focus. I wish I took a focus right now.
Yes. Okay.
No. I
So-
just take 3. Okay, oh my god.
Hit,
I take
hit,
4.
crit? Okay.
And I take 4th with Fuel Leak.
Yes. So. Hit, crit. So that's
3rd hit.
a 3rd hit and repair,
And then take another crit.
and then a crit.
I'm just slamming around and having fun. I'm not winning.
And so this is blinded pilot. So after you perform an attack, you can modify your dice only with force,
And I don't have force.
or you can repair the card, right? As your action. So you're at 1 hull,
Yeah.
1.
and we're back to planning. So now we're back to dials.
Planning.
Yep.
One hard left.
Yeah.
1 hard left.
Yeah. Towards this board edge.
Going over the asteroid.
Oh, that blows you up anyway.
Yes, it does.
Okay, great.
I'm dead.
Yeah. So
Game over. Game ruined.
So, because you went over the rock, you get a damage, which took you to 6, and then you would roll for 1 more if you wanted.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do with that.
Yeah. So you would blow up after that maneuver. If you guys were tied, there would be other things that happened, but like in terms of initiative. But instead, you just win. Congratulations. Good job.
Congratulations. I would say a good game, but I killed myself.
There you go. Perfect. So yeah, thanks guys.
Sweet. I'm going to help clean up.
You tap her to change one token to a different token.
Here are the tokens.
Thanks. Man.
Anyone else like to play entrance?
You already go.
I want to play Star Wars Armada, but I still want the free ship because it looks cool.
I think that everyone feels that way.
I know that.
Could you pass me the acrylic 3 straight?
Yep. Thank you.
Thank you. There's the card and dial.
Thanks, man.
Would you like to play Legion?
I don't know about that one.
We played 2 times.
Legion.
give Armada a try.
Yeah, if we have anyone that wants to run Armada,
But I'm with the group, so it's a democracy.
Nobody starts with control right off the bat.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Good to meet you.
Yeah, that was fun, Jeremy.
I built them at my
I was worried I was too close. At one point I leaned in, I was like, oh man, I'm right on this white part.
No, I was pulling it up and down.
Cool.
You want to try to get a game going, or I'd like to get an Armada game.
Yeah, I know that he's looking to play some.
Do we have another player to play with?
That I don't know. I think he's a player.
These cards are pretty nice too.
I did the hard player. What'd you say?
hard sparse player.
Would you like to play another one?
I gotta head out in a few minutes, but
Yeah, I'm trying to find someone to play against him.
Oh, okay.
Well, I was tempted, but Battle Forge, one of the holiday boxes coming out. All right, so. Put those wherever you want. I rolled a dice because I was like, I don't know what to sell.
One in the road, two exports out.
But it really doesn't.
It doesn't matter because you're not going to use your
Probably not. That's a ballsy move right off the bat.
Anyone have more tickets to drop off with me? Yeah.
Oh, Chris, just so you know, I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I should have done this way earlier, but I needed to do it. Yep, what do you want?
Something with caffeine?
That's very vague. There's lots of things with caffeine.
Anything that doesn't have acid. Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper, Pepsi.
Did you bring a bottle of water? No. So you're just not going to drink water?
Okay, give me a bottle of water.
No, you're a grown man.
God damn it. Give me a bottle of water.
because remember they were talking about the conquest. It's like
And then I find out they're
for it.
is there anything that ups my defense versus
I also don't want to use like, but Battletech assumes that right. Battletech assumes that game development peaked in 1978 and has not changed since. Now, for some people, that's a selling point. For some people, that's a detriment. And the problem with is Alpha Strike solves the problem kind of, except Battletech old school players hate Alpha Strike with a passion, and Alpha Strike players hate Battletech with a passion. So you never get like people who fit a Venn diagram.
I have two people that are two groups that play the same game.
I will not engage with each other. The harebrained Swedish computer game. That's pretty close to the table.
Now I'm gonna have to start playing Thor League.
Here's my experience with getting into Battletech.
I got you.
Blind eye.
So look up on YouTube a guy named Tex Talks Battletech. He gives great lectures about the flood, and just the history of that series.
The thing that got actually is the box art for the beginning.
Oh yeah.
Because the Big Mac. Yeah, I've always thought it was like the Big Mac. But it's 40K?
Can I say 30K? It goes through the horse.
Okay, I do have assembly required. The only reason I'm considering getting back in is Legion is because I'm not building the guy section. I bought enough for 2 years ago. I desire my fingers itching. Nice.
Alright, Star Wars people, I've got a couple more names for a raffle. I've got Dalton Kotze.
There's only
Cooksey, awesome. And Chris Nelson. Awesome. Let me grab a couple minis for you guys.
going to get them. What did you say? What are you talking about?
Right, all the search tokens.
I would want that. I would want that.
They've been coming out.
Dude, the last few months, it's like non-stop. In dials for squatters.
bombers, Gamma with a Republic logo, and then Cena with a Republic scenery. I'll get some tokens. So you need 2 of these for the victory. Then here's the Architans. And then here's let's see, Cena. So this is your we'll do it that way. That's scenery for both of ours. So Cena's going to be your Republic, and then Gamma's going to be the Republic bomber.
So I'm gonna use my munitions.
And then 3. That, so let's see.
I'm not gonna take a token. I'm gonna.
How do we? Oh yeah, you need any other tokens? I think we're good.
No, I think we're good.
Okay.
I'll just need dials. And
Oh yeah, that makes. Yep, that would help.
dials and command dials.
Well, we'll have these right here to pull from whatever we need.
If you could put those on the other side of the table here, just because it's under the microphone.
Let's do it right here. Let's see. We need 3 plus 2.
Two speeds, excellent.
I got all the obstacles and the Summa.
I was like, wait, what didn't sound right? Wait, you should have something a little heavier.
So we're tied for points, obviously. It's the same fleet, so 199, 199. What do you want to roll on? There's a red dice usually, right? I don't remember.
I think it's red dice because it's 50-50 paint. It's paint or no paint.
Okay, so it's blank versus hits, right? Or I don't even know. Do you remember? So there's 2 blanks. I can't remember. I think there's 4 hits. No, 5 hits.
It's hits, crits versus everything else.
Okay, hits,
that's
crits.
what it is. Yeah.
So hits, crits. So
Or double crit doesn't count.
yeah. Oh yeah, the double crit does. Yes, because it's 4. If you do it that way, it's 4 and 4. There's 2.
Or you can just do blue and call it hits and then everything else. Because it's 50-50.
Yeah, hits versus. Yeah. Okay. All right. So which one you want to do?
I'll take hits.
Nice.
You got it?
I'll do second player.
Okay. Oh, these ships.
Yeah, another another good point there.
That would help location where I don't get destroyed by the
It's going to be a good stream when you cut all this out.
All right, so you got the one with the flag on it.
Yeah, but for the guy eating your dudes. Right.
Yeah, it's going good. You just pretty straight.
The guy eating your dudes effect.
Victory 1, and then yours will have the. Make sure all the shields are. Try to do that every game, but I forget sometimes. Show up on the battle and you got no shields. Start the game.
For extras.
Yeah. All right, you got everything.
I think we're good.
Okay. Yeah. So I guess we deploy, if I remember right, setup before placing this. So we put this in the center of the table. Probably should measure it, but I think does it look center enough?
I was going to say, cheaty way to do it.
Oh yeah, there you go.
So it's going to be right there.
Smart idea. Smart we place obstacles normal, including that, so I guess I place the first obstacle. And they're all right here. They gotta be beyond distance 3 of the edges, and then beyond distance 1 of everything else. There we go. Yep, we're good.
She's just trying to not get
there.
She's trying to not be right next to it.
Drop that bad boy right there.
He only has one scatter, right?
Alright. I think this is down 1. Yep. Okay, so then we place alternate placing coaxium containers, so I got them right here with the control icon right there. So they got to be within distance 1 of it and not within distance 1 of every other one. And then the last one we place has to be touching this. Yeah. So let's see. It's got to be within 1, but can't be within one of the other ones. So 1 there.
What's the point of these? We grab them and we...
Yeah, you grab them. So they're when you add to the end of the game, whoever has the most, I believe. At the end of the game, checks if either player is ship in the area. If a player has no ships, they lose. If both players have ships, the player has the most coaxium, and on a friendly ship, a unique squadron card wins. If neither player has coaxium, the game ends in a draw. So if you both have, yeah, so a unique squadrons and then ships are the only ones that can pick them up, and it's when they activate. So it's not at the end of activation; it's at the beginning of activation. All right, let's put another one.
Or is this the new set?
New one, yeah.
Yes. That was the best result I could have had. Don't your counter, I guess, but how it also does it. So it's still 2. Yeah. At least it's not counter 1.
The last one's got a touch. I can't be within 1 of the other ones. This is always tricky. Can we even do that? I don't know how. I don't know.
Viable.
Yeah, there. That's about us. I don't think you can do it any other way. So, all right. All right. So redeploy ships as normal. Squadrons must be within distance 1 of a friendly ship, but they may be placed outside the deployment zone, but not outside of the setup area. So.
You said you were going second?
Second, yeah. So you place first.
So I will drop my
Within
cruiser.
3.
My cruiser here, it will be at speed 2.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna include the title for sure.
Yep.
It was the first time I've ever seen it on the table, so
it was speed 2 for my guy.
In ships or at it's on that thing. Yeah, so you've got control.
It will be a speed 2 as well.
Okay.
I have control.
You had 4 squadrons that within.
We'll go speed 2 with my Architons.
So.
Speed 2.
Take the 2 normal TIE bombers.
Yep.
And they will.
And we'll put Sam. Don't put her there.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll put her. Cena right here. So you.
We'll take Gamma Squadron. They're going to sit right here.
Okay.
And then Sienna.
Let's see, Gamma's going to go. Or I'm sorry, the regular Bomber's going to go here.
No defense tokens for you.
And then I'll put this, I'll put Gamma right here. Alright, time to set our illustrious styles. So let's see, special rules. Let's see, there was making up loss to start around. Each of the second player ships gains nav token. So each of these guys gain one. These. I don't think there's anything at the top for us. All these are all set. Alright, I think it's your, you go.
Alright. We'll start with the light cruiser. Light cruiser's first command dial is squadron. So we're going to go ahead and have Sienna go. Let's see, she is speed.
Should be speed 5.
Oh yeah, speed 5.
Yep.
Sorry, that glare is horrible.
Yeah. She can go anywhere.
We're not going to go full speed 5.
We got this as well. Here you go.
We're going to come up. She picks that up whenever she flies in?
No. So,
or is it when they activate?
Yeah, when they activate is what it should be. So let's see. When a unique squadron activates, controlling player may choose one at distance 1 of that ship or unique squadron. So yeah. Remove the coaxium. Yeah, so next turn she activates, she would be able to grab it.
Excellent. That's all she's going to do?
Yep.
So she's going to sit there. That's that dial.
Get to move.
And then this ship, you're sitting at speed 2. Steal speed 2 down there.
Let's put them, we can probably put them right here because they'll.
So locked on 1. This is not an obstacle, is it?
Yes, that's actually
it is
considered
well.
an obstacle. Yeah. And you don't want to land on. If you land on the Summa, it the player who has control rolls 1 blue die. On a hit results dice 1. No, that's when it overlaps you when it's moved. If you were to overlap it, you reduce your speed to where you don't land on top of it like a like you're hitting a ship. And then the opposing player rolls 1 blue die. On a hit results, you dealt 1 face-up damage card. So technically, by default here, it says before ship activates, you gain 1 control point for every 2 friendly squadrons, and then ships at distance 1 to 2, which is this ship now, you gain control of that, and you have to do.
Oh yeah, now like no, what am I talking about?
So I'm activating one of my ships. So before it activates, we figure out who controls it. Okay. So you obviously control because you got a command value of 2. This does not count as anything yet because there's only 1 of them. And then you have to move. You conduct a speed 2 maneuver with the Summa. It has a yaw value of 1 at speed 1 and nothing at speed 2. So it's got a 0 at the second join. You can go forward, backwards. You can overlap tokens or obstacles. If you're going outside of the range, you just end your movement to where you're not outside the range. So you have control of this right now. So now you do a speed 2 maneuver.
So I can speed 2.
So it's got one click. You can't. I don't think you can do an inside turn, so it's always got to be an outside turn.
So you're turning out.
Yeah. So it's a 1.
So with this, we would be coming in like so.
Yep. Now the goal in this one is to get it out. Is to pick up control, get it out of your.
You don't want it near you.
Yeah, you don't want it near you because at the start of the squadron player, before any player resolves effects, player who does not have control, you get to choose one of these effects on here. So it's like you can do Tentacle Lash, which is roll 3 blue dice. Each ship that the Summa is at close range in each squadron at distance 1 suffers 1 damage for each. And that's any ship within that range, because it's not friendly to any ship. Yeah, and then, or there's 2 options you can do that just target the opposing faction. So once they'll take Discharge, you can choose 1 ship at close range. It's either got to discard a defense token. If it cannot, it has to take a face-up damage card. The other one's Devour, so you just choose 1 squadron at close range. That squadron has to discard a defense token. If it cannot, you roll the number of black dice equal to the remaining hull on the ship, and each hits just like a flak attack, or each hit it does down damage. So this puts me in a really bad spot now. I think I'm gonna have to activate probably my light cruiser just like you did. I get a squadron command, so I can move one of my bombers. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move him straight into this. He's got speed 4. I'm going speed 2 as well.
Seems good.
This is going to be a problem. I might as well just. I think I'm going to land. Maybe not. Yeah, I did. That was really dumb. So I had to lose 2 shields. So I landed on an obstacle. Removing it from the back. I should have slowed down, but I didn't. So now we calculate.
Which now you have control.
Yep. So that goes to this. I got control now. So I have to do a speed 2 maneuver.
Interesting movement mechanic for it.
Slow to speed 1.
It goes this way. Oh wait.
Get into close range of you, right? Speed 1 it is.
So now I think we're actually. I keep control, but I think we're actually at a kind of like a draw right now. It's within ships. So 1 to 2. So I believe we're at a draw. So now I would still keep control when we factor in now. Before you go, we see who has control. We don't. Neither of us have control, so it just stays with the person. There's no movement that's done. All right, so
next ship.
Yep. The only other one we have.
Victory's got squadron command as well. We are just going to spin the dial.
Yep.
So I've got
3.
Let's see. So we've got.
So you got your.
Doesn't have Gamma.
Yep.
Gamma's going to come up and sit closer to this one.
Yep. To take that on next activation.
These guys, they are moving 4. Yeah, more than enough. We're going to come up and sit here. Same with this one there.
Just going to stay in formation. Makes sense.
I always forget about these sliders.
Yeah. It's early enough. We know which order this is going to go in.
So that's there.
All right, we still. This is, I think. Count the number of squadrons at close range. So I believe you have control now, because these two count.
Well, would the control happen right now, or would it happen after the ship's actually died?
But I should.
You move your ship, and then before I move
gotcha,
mine,
it goes again.
so you actually, I forgot, you got to move your ship still.
Yeah, let me steal your
yeah,
two.
sorry.
No, you're good.
Well, I just got to remember to keep it
And
right
I'm about to
there.
get to move it again, possibly. We'll see. Yeah, exactly.
Before he received.
I think we're actually just going to go straight forward too.
And like max it can stop value to stop the progression, but it couldn't fix the damage. So
Park that victory one there.
I want it to die. Please.
And that's it.
So now you're
All right.
activating. Or is it me now?
No, I'm actually.
All right, so let's see, we figure out commands. It's within 2. He's still out there, but you do have 2 squadrons there, so that counts as 1 point plus your 2 command value there, so you have 3. So now you have control, and you got to do speed.
Speed 2.
Yep.
So we all here, 2 there. So now if it overlaps the ship,
Yeah.
that's
So
when you're taking.
yeah. So if you hit me with. If you overlap it, then the player who has control rolls 1 blue dice. So it's a face down damage card. If you run it into me, if you run into it yourself, it ends up dealing a face up damage card on the hit. If you run it into me, then you can still roll the dice, but it's just a face down.
So that's what we're actually going to do. So then it will just
This
move
one's
at
going
the
to
1.
be. It's
Singly.
no, it's 0 at the first. It's
0
1 at the
at-
front, and then
1 at the front.
you got one. It's like a 1-0 turn. So I think either way.
Yeah, either way we're going to
You're
get there.
hitting. Yeah,
So it's just going to
you
sit
stop.
to here.
Yeah, you stop before.
We have a marker we can pick up so we can, or here.
Yeah, you can just do.
No,
Just do the
use
first
the 1.
Yeah. And then you roll. Oh yeah, you probably need dice here.
So that will sit.
Throw it right here.
So 1 blue die.
Throw it in the. Nope, so it doesn't do any damage. So that's lucky, because I was not lucky last game. Alright. Alright, so this guy already went. Gotta go with this guy. He's got to navigate. I'm going to change that to Squadron with Wing Commander. I should have done that before I reveal it, but. I think we can agree these are all within 4. Just make sure. Oh yeah, plenty. So I'll get him. Gamma's gonna go right there.
Something that's not
Cena's gonna go right here because she's got 5, and then I'm sorry, this.
Yeah, yes, final, like you said.
Yeah, I messed that up.
Flip flop.
This should have been Gamma here. And then this is just a regular bomber, so I'll move him right there. And then now I gotta move. He's going speed 2. The illustrious, no turn at the first click with him. Oh, I don't want to do that. This could be very, very bad for me. Actually, no, it's not going to be bad for me because we're done
You'll have
moving,
control of it.
so I will have control of it. So I'll have to pick something to do. No, we don't, because there's no more ships to activate.
You're right.
So yeah, so we're out of ship phase. So now we're still in phase 1. So there's no maelstrom effects. At the starting of the second round, well, actually no, starting of the second round, we roll this. So we still have to resolve the squadron phase. So at the start of squadron phase, before any player resolves any effects, player who does not have control chooses one of the following. Well, obviously I'm not going to do Tentacle Lash because that would hit every single one of my ships. So I can choose one ship at close range, or I can choose one squadron at close range. I'm not going to choose my own squadron. I don't think. Where did I put the? Okay, here's close range. Yeah, you might actually be okay. So I think I actually have to do one of these anyway. So that's not good at all. Do I want to do damage to one of my ships?
Say, worst case scenario, you could hit one of your own bombers. works, but
Or I could do one of my own. Yeah.
or take a shield off of.
Or I could
It's
just
not a whole
discard.
hit.
Or I could discard. Yeah, it's 2 shields. Well, this guy's already missing 2 because I'm an idiot and ran into my. And the thing is this I must discard a token, so I can't choose. So with the voltaic discharge, so I can choose 1 ship, and it has to discard a token. I don't want to do any damage to my ship, so I think I'm going to choose this guy. Choose 1 ship, and I'm just going to choose my Architans and discard my contain. Hopefully, you know, I don't take any contain shots here later. And see, so that's that for there. Now we can activate squadrons. I think we already did everything. So now we do, starting the second round. So before we resolve any effects, the second player rolls a blue dice and consults the Maelstrom effect card. So I will roll a blue dice. It's an accuracy. That means debris storm, so all attacks are obstructed until the end of the round. So every single attack that anybody does is obstructed. So pretty much bombers aren't going to do anything. Actually, pretty much the only person who's going to be able to do anything is going to be our interceptors when it comes to squadrons, and then everything else is going to be pretty much negated.
Nice.
So that's our effect that we got in there. I'll leave this right here so that we know that every attack is obstructed. We can't have double obstruction, so I guess we'll reset our dials. I'm actually glad we didn't end up with a crit icon, because that means that we have to lose 2 shields unless we discard a command token. But we can choose that, which is nice. And then the squadrons are reduced. Their speed's reduced by 2 to a minimum of 1 at the end of the round. So we don't have to deal with that at least.
So this scenario really cuts down on squadron usage, but you still need them to.
Yeah, you're unique. So the goal is to tie down the uniques if you can. The rebels have a little bit of better because they got tight. I think Tycho can't be tied down by anything. I had to build a squadron at one point, their list that had Whisper. She can't be tied down either. And then, the Phantom, the TIE Phantoms, but they're a lot of points. So.
That's a big point.
For this. I mean, bombers are pretty durable for this game, I found out. So, all right. So before we move,
so we're on round 2.
Yeah, we're on round 2 now. We already resolved the Maelstrom effect. I guess the first thing we do is we figure out who has control. I think I have control.
You have control.
So
it goes to you.
I have to do my maneuver. So no speed 1 value and click at speed 2. This goes right this way. Or do I go this way? I think.
It won't affect anything. I spend the nav. Give him a token. Oh, I still have control though. Technically. Yeah. So I'm gonna move him. Well,
there we go.
at the end of the round, if he's in your limit zone,
now you get to move.
he's not.
So this is actually start of round 1 or 2.
Yep, round 2.
So we're gonna go with the light cruiser.
How you do?
I'm gonna run into it no matter what, so I might as well just deal with it.
I mean, you could have, yeah.
So we are squadroning.
Yep.
So we'll use that dial. Sienna's gonna activate, so she will pick up this token.
Yep.
Now, does that stay attached to her, or is
It's attached to her, so we'll just put it right here. Or we'll just put it like right up here, so that way we know it's on your side.
she has that.
Yep.
And that's the beginning of her activation. So now she's going to move.
Yeah, move or move and then shoot or move out of the way and
Yeah.
or tie somebody down. I don't think it's really gonna matter. She ties them down. Definitely could take a shot though.
The chances of her hitting something right now with obstruction is not the greatest. Tell you what, she does have counter though, so I'm okay with this range one on it. So what we'll do is we'll just come up enough to get there.
Yeah.
And she'll sit.
Okay. And she's activated.
Oh yeah, so. Sliders here.
Now you gotta move speed 2.
Everyone's still set here. So even coming in here. Because this acts as a ship, so that's still going to be a collision.
Yeah,
so I'm not even
I don't even think you can move because
no
you
way
have to reduce your speed continually until down to 0. It's a temporary. You never change your dial. So,
so I'm going to stay put, and overlapping is going to give me a face up.
I have to roll a blue die.
Oh, you have to roll the blue.
And if I get a hit icon, you get a face up. If I don't get anything, then you don't get anything.
Excellent.
So nothing.
All right.
That worked out pretty well. Now we have control. I believe you have control now because you got 2 squadrons plus
two squads and
you
the
got
ship.
this. So your value now is 3 because you got 2 command plus 2 squadrons.
That's this side. Exactly. Yeah, when he activated.
Oh, so it's my yeah, because I gotta go. So let's see. I think I'm gonna go with my Architects as well.
So now do we need to move this again? Because it's the next
Let's
ship.
see.
You moved it in, then I activated, gained control back. Now I move it back again.
Yeah, so you would after. So yeah, that's after before every activation.
Before every activation.
Yeah, so you have that. So, you
So
can,
0 and 2 or 1?
It's 1 and then 0.
Oh, 1 and 0.
Yeah, so it's just got yeah. So you can move it backwards as well. So
I think at this point we're gonna go. We sit right here. It's just gonna sit right next to your bombers.
Alright, so it doesn't actually hit my bomber, which is good. But that really messes me up now for where I get a move. So I'm gonna go with my Architects. Move these out of the way here. It's got to navigate. That's not really what I wanted.
Now you can speed up.
Good. I actually thought I had a squadron dialed up rather than I did not. This guy, I know where he's at. So. Oh, actually, before I move that, I'm going to grab this because I should be within at 1. Yep.
Yep.
So I'm going to grab that, put it on my Architects. Worked better than I thought it was going to work. Alright, we're going to put him right here. And he's going to be in an obliteration zone here soon. No, I gotta calculate. I think I have control again.
Yep. Well, you got the 2 squads and then your command ship.
Yeah, plus
so
this one.
4.
So I'm at 4 or no 1, 2, 1, 3. So I more than enough there.
Single-handedly.
Let's see. It's 1 and then here.
Technically, you gotta do that right after you get the die.
Is it? Do we have to do 1?
It's okay. No, it's okay. Do it.
Oh, it's a speed 2 maneuver. It's okay. Speed 2 maneuver with 1 and then 2. So I don't have to technically go 1 on the first click, right? If the ship card has, it would be like a card having this
Yeah.
1-0, so I can just go straight ahead.
Yep.
Do I want to go straight ahead? Do I want to turn? I think I want to turn.
Put it back there, leave it for the cruiser.
Yeah.
It's an interesting scenario.
Or do I go straight?
I'll activate with my Vic.
I mean, they'll sit right there in front of Sienna, but no overlap on her yet. Yeah, because he's already activated. So, I mean, it's going to put it back into my control then. Or do you want to retain control at this point?
I don't think I want control, because if I don't...
Oh, because then I choose the... Yeah, if you have control, then I choose the effect.
I don't think they
Yeah.
5 dice because
It's a weird scenario.
Oh, wait, it needs to go this way.
Yeah.
You want control, but you don't want control.
Yeah. I think at that it puts it in. It's going to end up putting it in your control. So now you activate.
Yeah, because he's come in.
Yep.
Alright, so victory 1. Obviously going to go next. Command dial is squadron. So that's all 3 squadron there. This one will get picked up.
Yep, because that's Gamma.
That will stay with Gamma. Then let's go ahead and have... I think at this point I just need to start... Everything has cover right now due to the Maelstrom effect, right? Or no, large ships don't get... do they?
All attacks are obstructed.
Or all
so, yeah, so the bombers can't do anything.
Yeah, they're not going to do...
But the ships can still shoot. They're just down a die.
So what we're going to do is we're just going to go ahead and start repositioning.
Especially since they're not locked down.
Let's go ahead. Got more than enough for my 4 to get up here. Mess with that one. Let's go ahead and take this bomber. Tie up this bomber.
Well, they won't tie it because they're heavy. But
We'll just get them over
it's
there.
not a good space for them to be in any. Oh, this guy was supposed to be on here.
Oh, yep, that's right.
I moved him off the.
So then back to the Victory.
Yep.
Victory's going to fire onto your light cruiser.
Yeah, I think he's. Is he close?
Nope, because we'll be from this yellow dot.
Well,
So we'll be out.
It's
Or no,
card
yeah,
to card,
yeah,
yeah.
that's right.
But he's not. They're not. So it's a long range attack.
So just 3 red.
Yeah, -1 for the Maelstrom effect.
Yeah, so we're just rolling 2 red dice.
Still not bad though. Oh, yeah, that's.
I don't know. We'll see. That's where he's going. I got one more squadron to activate.
Reroll that double with my evade.
Okay. So this one stays.
Yep.
Just a crit.
And I'll take that. Now it's to my side, you said?
Yep.
Okay. I think I need to do this and redirect that to my front. Or, you know what? Just going to take 1 off there, 1 off the front.
Okay.
I don't even get to use my
Spread the load
Spread it,
around.
yeah.
Now remove. We're still at speed 2?
You're at speed. You are at speed 2.
Solid.
I guess it's going to be in a bad spot for your guy. Maybe.
I should be honest with you, because if I collide with you, we'll both take 1.
Yeah. And I think
I can weather that storm a little bit better.
Yeah. I think you're still going to hit the face up though.
That's my 3 squadrons, right? Yes. I couldn't move because
Let me.
so I'm gonna shoot.
Yeah, so I'm going to speed 2 straight to your side.
Yeah.
So we're just going to be going. So we do have a collision.
Yeah.
Not great so far. I got a con.
So, did you hit the. You didn't end up hitting it, did you?
No, I did. I reduced my speed back 1. So I mean, with the 2, I was overlapping because this is where we would be.
But you didn't hit the asteroid, did you?
No, no, because that's
So
the
we
final
hit each other.
placement.
So take 1 damage. Oh yeah, we don't have dual damage.
Yep. I want accuracy. I don't. What do you have?
Take one.
Damage and no shields. It's not like I need a ton of damage here. Alright, so.
Alright, we determine who has control now. I think it's going to be you. Let's see.
2.
Yeah, I always got to look at this because I can't remember. So squadrons within close range.
I got these 2
You
here.
got those 2, and so then you got this. So I think.
Yeah, because he's out. You
Yeah.
have your twins, but this
So
solves
that's
each
2.
other.
Yeah.
he's
And
just
then
out.
the ships are 1 to 2. So.
Oh, ships are 1 to 2?
Yeah, so you still beat me out because I don't have any other squadrons there. Well, it's the same. I guess it's technical. Well, this one's a little bit. They're about the same.
These measurements are so weird on this game.
Yeah. So I believe you get this. So you move it.
Alright, so
So it can do 0 at the start, but it's definitely 0 at the second click. So it's 1. You got 1 on the first click, but you can go 0 if you wanted.
You have control. I do a thing, which is nothing. So now you get to activate squadrons.
But that's actually a bad spot for you because it actually hits your guy now, I think.
Yeah, I think at this point I just want to stick it right back. We're just gonna just be driving it back and forth.
But I'm glad because there's, actually, you know what? No, this is bad for me.
Sensor goes away and drops his coaxium.
We still have ship activation.
Yeah, but you, well, no,
And
you'll
you'll
still
gain
keep
control.
but I won't get control because it's my last activation here, so it's during the ship phase, so you'll keep control. So it's hard. It's,
Such a weird
it's hard.
thing to
Yeah,
think about.
yeah. So I'm going to activate this guy. You already did the movement. We determined you get control. He's got to navigate. Oh, I meant this should be. I'm sorry. This is a
Squad.
yeah, wing commander.
Commander, yeah.
I got 4 squadrons. Let's see. They got to be within medium close. We can do 4. I forgot because we got expanded hangar base. So first one I'm going to do is I'm going to shoot obstructed. But before I do that, pick up the coaxium. So now she's. I'll just offset mine like that.
Cool.
Attacking that bomber with.
Real fast, I got the winners for the next drawing. I've got Robert Nelson. Ooh. And then I just have to take him says John on it.
John.
I think he would know who he is.
Alright, just John, so I will draw another name.
John. Who did that?
No phone number, nothing, just John. Well, there's a number on it, but we'll save that for the.
It's not a very common name. So you know.
Okay, and then Keenan McBurney. Anybody Keenan McBurney?
Anyone Keenan or Cal?
Alright, I'll draw another name. Really whittling it down. Alright. Jonathan.
Shudnick.
Yes. Awesome, yeah. Are you Robert Nelson? Yes. Awesome. Okay.
Alright. So, let's see. I got Cena. She's got, let's see, 4 dice on 3 because of obstruction with the Maelstrom effect. 4, no damage. They're all crits. So that's pretty much par for course on how I've been rolling today. So, let's move. Get some bombers here in strike distance.
So your squadron has to be all the way with it. So that's why I was like,
I'm gonna drop this guy right here. Oh, he can't attack.
at close range.
So
They're just coming in to hang out.
yeah, they're just gonna chill. I'm gonna go right here since they were next to each other. Now let's see where can these guys go.
Okay, so that's the end of the round. Oh no, it's not the end of the round. We've done that. We did this again. What? I haven't activated my yes. Nav. Spending it. I'm gonna shoot this guy.
All right. I think that's you got all your squad spins, right?
Yeah, my squad's ready.
All right.
Oh, just move your ship though.
Oh yeah, that'll help.
Let's not forget that difficult part.
Yeah.
Let's go to speed.
See, he can only do this.
We can't be allowing you to push this guy around
Uh-oh.
all day long.
Can I get out of this? Oh no.
Ooh, are you gonna
Do that
land
for
on it?
CIS.
I think I am. If I go straight, do I hit it? I don't know.
I think that's the way you're gonna get out of it.
Well, I could probably get out of it if I do this. I think maybe not. I think I'm gonna have to.
Tail, I think no, that's a tough one.
Let's see. We do. I get her off here.
So my ship's gonna be displaced, so just chuck it out.
Yeah, so I'll just move it out of the way. See if I lock this in there. Am I hitting it? Oh yeah, I
Right
am.
in the middle of it.
So we're gonna go right here.
Kit for this yet?
No.
Okay, I didn't think I gave you one yet. So.
Oh, this is the first time I ever played it. This is the same
So this
scenario.
moves.
Okay, yeah.
So you place those wherever you want to place them. So one's this is me.
This is you. Let's go ahead and take you. Well, so what if she's sitting on it then? Does that do something to her? If she's placed at that, or can you
I don't
not do
think
that?
you can
'cause
sit
it's just-
on.
We'll just sit you all the way back here.
I don't think you can sit on top.
And I'm
Second
gonna
option.
put myself right here as close as I can back to
I'm gonna
the-
see if you can. Where's the card? Let's see.
Oh, here.
Chips they cannot be placed or deployed on it. So,
On it, okay.
Yeah. So you place that there, put here. Now I did land on top of it. So that's the bad one to do. So you roll a blue die. If you get a hit, I get a face-up damage card because I hit range.
That is a hit.
Oh gosh. All right.
So she.
Let's see what we got here. Targeter disruption cannot, while attacking, you cannot resolve critical effects. That is a bad one to get for this, especially with XI7s.
And sorry, I didn't notice you were here until after the most recent run. But if you want to put your name and contact.
Tom got me.
Oh, he got you?
Yeah, he's good.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it. Thanks, man.
All right. So now I think we're at the end.
Yep, because you've done all your squads, I've done all mine.
Yep.
So
now
I have control, so you get to determine what happens there.
Yeah. I think the best choice here is going to be 5 dice against your Gamma Squadron. Let's see.
Maybe for each demo you do, you get a ticket.
And I don't believe that this.
I see what's happening here. Greg wants a third.
I don't think it specifies here. Trying to see what it.
It was amazing.
I don't think the Maelstrom effect affects the Summa.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine it would.
Because this is a special, it's its own, it's not a ship. This is not considered a ship, it's considered an obstacle. So, I think I'm going to choose one squadron at close range.
And I must discard a defense token. If I cannot, roll a number of black dice equal to chosen squads, remaining hull value, 1 damage for each. So that's.
I got to remember that these are your bombers. I didn't mark those.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. We'll keep it straight.
Pretty good. Those 2 over there. And you got Gamma there, and you got Cena right
Gamma's
there.
here, Cena's here.
You don't have a defense token to spend.
Yep, so 5.
5 black dice. Every hit's a damage.
It's gonna be great.
Ooh, that's a big hit. That's a 4. So you're down to 1 health on Devour.
That's nice. I'm gonna pick him up. So
that was a really good roll for a Devour attack.
Was good.
Alright, so now we refresh our tokens. We're on round 3 now.
Reset dials for command.
Yep.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm ready as well.
Ship phase, no one gets control.
No one gets control.
You get to activate, of course.
I activate my victory. I'm going to spend it. I'm going to do
Alright, let's see. Alright, so before we resolve effects, we see who's in range. I think I'm going to have the control. Just because you don't.
Oh, yeah.
I
No,
think you got
definitely.
1 point there total. This is my ship here, so yeah.
Yeah, you got your victory class there. You got it.
Yeah. So let's see. One at the front. I think I'm going to get him back up to. That's the best thing I can do here. Drop this bad boy right up there. And I think I'm still going to actually have him anyway. Oh, maybe not. Alright, your turn.
Alright. Let's start with the light cruiser. I forgot what this dial was, so it's going to be a surprise for everyone. Intensify firepower. And I do have your light cruiser in double zone. Or no, we need to reestablish what this is, don't we?
Oh, yeah. So let's see. Oh, let me roll on the
If I had a shot,
accuracy again. What was that?
Same thing, debris storm. Okay. All attacks are obstructed until the end of the round. Okay. So let's start here.
That's not good for our bombers.
Yeah. Let's start out the side firing. To yours, that will be your side arc.
Now, is that obstructed? I think, are we clipping? Oops. Maybe not. No, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So it's 3 to.
So it's 3 enhanced armament added up to 4, so it'll be back down to 3.
Yep. So we actually got a normal battery.
So 3 red dice coming in. I got 2 accuracies and a hit. So let's go ahead and.
That's long range, right? Is that close? Or medium? We're medium, so that would just be a reroll.
Oh, it's 1 damage.
Well, we'll block one of each. I can't block both of your braces.
Okay. Now let's to that side.
It's got 1 shield left there.
Yeah. I think I'm just going to take it. I'm going to have to get shellacked by that. Unless I can get out of the range. Which I think I just pulled off the wrong shield.
And front, I've got nothing because we're at medium range, so I'm only rolling red. And it's obstructed, so it'll be 0. So that's it for him.
Yep.
So he's done.
Somehow get 5 damage through. So I need an accuracy and 5 damage. Actually, accuracy and 4 damage because I got random.
Surge tokens allow you to. I know about blue dice.
No, I think I'll be dead after the next attack. Regardless of accuracy.
Alright, well, at this point, we're just going to fly forward straight on it.
No.
Nudging shaker.
Did you hit it?
Engineering. I'm going to gain a couple shields.
If I can get it to sit correctly here.
See if you're able to see my side.
Nope, we're skirt. Well, the dial's part of the ship in it. So that's a hit. Yeah. So that's going to be a hit. It's still
It
exactly
stays
right.
there, so the opposite player rolls it, and this is the one with the blue that if I get a hit, it's a face-up because you landed on it.
Yep.
But how I've been rolling today, I'm probably not going to roll it, so I rolled 3 attacks in a row with 2 Architons last game, and you got 0 blanks on every single roll. Well, I got to hit that one, so there's an face-up, so let's see.
Face up. Crit is injured crew. Choose 1 discard of your defense tokens and flip this card face down. So we'll go ahead and
You don't have any shields,
sack
right?
this one.
Just a fun. And I need to get 2 damage through.
That's one. Alright, so now it's my turn. Do we have any other... I don't think we have any... Can I pick any of those up?
If you can blow up my ships, you've got a chance.
Trying to remember,
Or if you can get
let's
the
see.
vermin into my deployment zone.
How many tokens have we picked up? We picked up 3.
I think we only got...
That's the last one. Okay.
Yes.
No, there's another one somewhere. There should be 5.
3. You got on your light cruiser.
Or you can get the vermin off into
Distance
my
1. I don't think I'm within distance 1 of this. No. No. And you're probably going to
I'm
pick
serious.
that
I'm
one
not
up.
trying to be a jerk. I'm just saying, like, is that not
Finally,
possible?
after this game, I've also got some problems if you'd like some.
Alright, I think I'm going to activate. I need to activate my Architons here. He's going speed 2. He's got to navigate. I need to take some shots right now. I think I got you in
Oh yeah, easily.
Although he's already activated, so there's that. Yeah.
Let me shoot your. I'm gonna shoot my side, your front first. Enhance armament, same as yours. Go down to 3 dice. Since we are obstructed with the Maelstrom effect. Ooh, that's a dangerous roll.
Okay, so if he hits a crit, let's go for.
So we don't want to do
brace
that.
at least. So that's
Screw the coaxium. He can have it. Just take all the
Crit's gonna happen no matter what.
Isn't gonna come down to that this time.
Not necessarily, because you have 3 shields in the front, and you got a redirect, so you brace it to 2. I'm sorry, brace it to 2, because it's a 4
Brace it down
damage,
to a 2.
and then you can redirect it to.
And we'll redirect
You can
it.
take 1 off the front. You can take, you don't have to eat all.
I'm gonna throw all of it over here. Put it all down to the side.
Alright, and I'm gonna attack your front. I'm not gonna use a red dice. I'm just gonna eliminate my black one for 1. And you still have another redirect. Or you just
We'll go ahead and just leave that on the nose.
makes sense. 'Cause you can't be hurt by squadrons right now, because especially bombers. So I gotta move. I do have a navigate command, so it's gonna help me out here a little bit. I'm going speed 2. I can do a little bit more now because I got. I think I can do this play. I'm gonna move. I know where this guy's at. This guy's right in the corner. I can do 1 click with my nav command, and I can do 2 clicks at the end. Am I even in?
Yep.
Am I in? Good. Oh shit, that was a dumb move. Well, that was stupid. Alright, well I did it again. I landed on the obstacle. Cool. Yeah, face up damage card. The yaw value for the last adjustable point of current speed is reduced by 1. That is a bad thing for the Architons. So I pretty much got 1 on the last. So I can only yeah. I can only do nothing 1. Or I can do if I do another one of these. So yeah. That's not good. Alright.
So my next ship, control goes to me.
I believe
because these are my 2.
Yeah, I don't have that yet. Yeah.
Or wait.
Oh wait, I'm
range
sorry.
1, 2,
This guy goes here and this guy goes here. So I think you have it either way. It's close range.
Oh, just close.
Yeah, this one. Yeah.
Well, no, actually, you have control because you got your big ship.
It's 1. It's what is it? It's 1, 2 for this. Yeah. So yeah. So I got
So I
control.
only have 1 there because I don't believe I have. Yeah, that's outside. So yeah, you still have control.
Alright,
So
well,
you get to move it.
this is good for this part because if the round ends with it within your deployment zone, the game ends and you lose. I had a big problem last game because I wasn't thinking about that, and that thing was in my zone by nothing. So
By a
let's
second, yeah.
see if I can figure out a good spot. So.
To get it, we're getting control. Or
Yeah, because I don't want to bounce it. I don't want to bounce it off your ship, but I think it's going to hit it anyway. Let me. Sorry. Let's see. Let's see. If we go. Where did I put the? There it is. I'm losing my mind here. I don't think I can do that. Let's see. Will it hit? Oh yeah, for sure.
yeah, she'll sit on it fine.
Damn it.
Oh my gosh, these things are actually.
Oh, I moved this. Where do you remember where it was at?
She was within one of that canister. That's all. That was my whole intent, was just have her there. So.
Yeah, I didn't mean to move that.
No, you're good.
Before I did it. Here's our.
It's just on stream for fun, so everyone can see how bad we are with this.
Yeah. Well, hey, we got a little bit of first time playing this scenario, so I think we got a little bit of leeway here.
Yeah, that's wonky. I like
it's only my second game. Your first game playing this. So.
All right. So my ship, we're gonna go Victory.
Yep.
Victory has concentrated fire.
Man. I did not want that to happen.
So we are going to.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna close range my front because I've got you right in the center.
I'm glad it's an obstructed attack. At least take some of the heat down here.
So we've got.
Did I used one of these? No, you haven't attacked yet, right?
No. Yeah, I
yeah.
attacked with them.
So didn't I exhaust?
No, you just took it on the side.
Yeah, that's right. Because you was only one.
Let's see. So 3 this. Intensify adds 1 dice of any color in the pool. Right?
Yes. You already pulled for obstructed, right?
Not yet, I haven't.
So yeah,
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna drop a red.
But you can choose to do that second if you want to add another dice to your side too. You do have XI7s, and it would add another dice to your side attack to keep it at full strength.
You're right. Let's start with the side then. We'll start with the side just to make sure that this is utilized.
Yeah.
So it's 2 normally, 1 here. The turbo laser adds 1.
No, that's for the Architects. So you got XI7, so your normal attack is this, so you can discard a dice and add another one in later. So you have to discard for your initial attack, you have to discard 1 dice for obstructed, but then you can add in any color. So it's actually more advantageous for you in this regard because you can drop on your initial attack. You could just roll a black and a red, and then you can add in a black
on the front,
or on the side, depending on what you roll. Oh yeah, you got that as well.
I gotta have.
Well,
I gotta
yeah,
use this on the first
it.
attack. So if I do that, it's 2 black, 1 red, drop in the red.
Yeah. Because you're gonna have more power on the second shot anyway. You can roll all of this. I lucked out there.
Yeah, you did.
1 damage. So you said that was my side?
Yep.
Do I have any shields on the front?
Oh, you have 1 on the front.
Oh man, I'm in a bad spot right now. I think I just take. It's probably the stupidest play ever, but I'm gonna take 1 because I can get away with it with a black, and it gives me. Well. No, actually, I just take off the front. I'm sorry. Let's take it. I'm going to burn a redirect. Is that 0 or is that 5?
That's 2.
I'm going the wrong way. All right. Let's go to 0. I spend 1 of these. I still have 3 health. This attack you're going to shoot me with is going to be very powerful.
So front and to the side because you're 0 on the back right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So
then you already used your Confire, so
Confire's done. So obstruct is gonna pull this.
Yep.
3 black, 2 red.
I figured that would be the.
Oh boy,
I think that kills that.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4,
5. You're blocking out. I would assume you're blocking my evade. So yeah, that ship is gone. But before I drop it off, you place this touching me anywhere. It's gonna. So like I drop the canister.
Just drop it there.
Yep. And he's dead.
I think the ones with the gun team.
That's the price I pay for being bold. I should have moved speed 3. That would have been the smart play because I would have been out of your front arc, and I would have hit that, and I wanted to hit the. I want to hit this either. So how much damage did that? You did 5, right?
Yeah, there was 5 in total.
Cut 5 from
the deck.
Yeah, when that was you had a crit in there too, didn't you?
Correct. Yeah.
So that was 5. When you overlap shipper obstacle, you do that. And then there. So he is. Yep, that ship just got the brunt of. That is why you don't send one of those ships in front of a. And now,
can I steal the speed 2 dial there?
Oh yeah. And that wouldn't even. I couldn't even have done what I wanted to do anyway because even if I had a full shield, because you have XI7s, so I would have only been able to shed 1 off the side anyway.
Okay, let's do this for a second because I might be going for them.
This guy.
I know
there's
he's got to be.
I just figured out.
I was gonna keep it using it like a display or something. But
Please hit it. Please hit it. Did you make it?
Yep, made it.
Nice. Expert maneuvering there. Alright, so he goes here.
It's an action figure, like a G.I. Joe. He's got a lightsaber and everything. He's the Return of the Jedi.
Alright.
With his black arm.
Now I think okay, this guy's dead, so don't worry about this anymore.
Now we gotta do this.
Yeah, we gotta do that. Obviously, it's you.
Get that back.
Yep.
And
I put you in a bad spot now because I could be in a really bad spot, honestly. I'm probably gonna gain control, and you're probably gonna be able to.
At this point,
When was the first Willow? 90s or 80s? Okay. So same actor, I assume.
just gonna go right back to where we were previously.
I must have saw some footage of it because I saw some.
Back where she was. She wasn't hitting it originally, but she got bumped.
Yeah, no,
so
you're fine.
she's chilling right next to
I'm
it.
completely cool with that because I'm the dumb that pulled it off there. So
No, you're good, man.
all right, this is.
The original Willow was cheesy.
Yeah, no, it's great. I really enjoy
So it's
it.
eight episodes
Yes.
of Willow? No way.
I really like the first two.
Oh man,
Great.
I'm in a bad spot right now.
Watch the new
You position it perfectly for my victory to slam into and take another damage card. And he's within this. I got to get him out of that range because we're going to be just exchanging front side.
Yep.
I'd much rather go up against your Architons like you just did to me. All right. So we did that. I got a Confire. You know what? We're going to Wing Commander that.
Yeah.
I don't think the Confire can do anything for me right now, but the Wing Commander most certainly will. I think I'm going to send. Cena should have enough to go against herself in an alternate universe here. So let's move her right here.
Okay.
And she's going to take a shot obstructed against yours with 3. You have counter 2, so you will have this.
2 blues back.
Yeah, so this is probably, make sure that I did that.
It's a little chilly today, isn't it?
For 1, no scatter. So you're definitely taking 1.
So I will be taking 1.
And I probably did more damage to myself doing this.
And counter back to you.
Oh my gosh. Nice. That's the risk you take when you when you shoot against yourself, I guess. Our bombers can't do anything that. Oh, they actually have been obstructed on the counter, right? Big counter.
Yeah. Just take 1.
Just 1.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal, but.
Because I dropped, yeah, because counter obstructed does.
Yeah, because it's still an attack. That's gonna.
Yeah, it's still an attack, so. Yeah, that is an attack.
They're being close to the mic.
Yeah, they're probably. Sorry. Anybody watching the stream, we just yelled into the mic. Alright, I can activate. Let's see. I don't think any. Oh, yeah.
No, those are my bombers.
No, that's me. This is you.
Oh, yep, you're right.
And then this one is mine here.
Yep. Yeah, these are my 2
Yeah,
here.
so this
and
is.
these 2.
Yeah, so this is what's his name? That's Gamma Squadron. I think Gamma's gonna go. I think it would be smart if I put Gamma right here. And I don't think anybody else is in because this is your Gamma.
Yep.
I don't have anybody else, but I can do. No, I can't even do a flak attack because that's obstructed right now. So all I can do is a move. I'm moving speed 2. I'm probably gonna slam straight into this behemoth here because I can't. All I can do is yeah, this is not good for me. So. I'm not with. I think we established I'm not within 1. So. All right. So I go here. I'm hitting it. This guy can be moved to wherever. We're right here. I am still in your arc, but not close range. I don't believe. Are we close? No, we're still long range. All right. So you roll a blue dice, and hopefully I don't have a hit because I take another face-up damage card. Oh, damn.
Face up.
That is power failure. Your engineering. No, that's fine. So we're just a half value on it down. We're not. This is not
No
a
one's
game
cared
people are
about
pulling
engineering
engineering points right now. So, yeah.
Okay, so that's
I
end of
think
that.
that's that.
That's all ships, though.
Yeah. So you
now
still
this
retain.
yeah, I retain this.
So I can choose to sacrifice myself and do a tentacle lash, which is which I roll 3 blue dice, each ship and each squadron at distance 1, and take the chance of. I don't think I do that. I think what
That's fun.
I mean, I can take it. I mean, I think we can all take it.
You can force my Santa to get rid of a token.
Or you take the damage tentacle. So no, actually,
or you can hit Gamma.
No, tentacle lash.
Oh, it's each ship, so it's not even squadron.
Yeah, so each ship and each squadron at distance 1 suffers 1 damage for each hit. I don't.
Oh, you just roll 3 blue dice in general.
Yeah, I don't think you get to negate anything.
Yeah, because it's suffers.
Suffers. So it's a suffer effect. So, or I can choose one. I don't think I want to do the choose one. I think I'm going to have better. I think I'm going to roll the dice because this ship can take it.
Yeah.
That ship's going to have to take. It's going to take. I think I don't know if you can spread.
So roll 3 blue dice each ship that has.
When we suffer damage, I guess you can spread it amongst hull zones. It doesn't specify you can't, So I think we can spread it out. If you have the hole, you can spread it out. Stream, if you can tell, we don't know. There's no.
Tell you, actually, your best bet's just a Voltic discharge on my ship here and make me discard a token.
No, but if I do this result, I can knock out Gamma and possibly this.
Oh, that's true.
So I think I'm going to do that. Just roll through. Is it 3 blue? It says
3 blue.
3 blue, and everything within here. It's just this thing is pissed off. And
Everything's close, and it's 1. So it's 1.
So it's 1 damage for everybody within there. So you can be off any zone. So
I mean, this is going to take 1.
This takes
We're
1.
both down to 1.
Yeah, we're both down to 1. I think Gamma's dead. It only had 1.
Gamma is done.
We each take 1. You can take it off. I believe you can take it off anything. It doesn't specify. So that really. So I'm just gonna take out the furthest 1 away.
Same.
And so it was close, and then close for all ships. We have nobody else in here, so.
That's that. So now we're going into squadron?
Yeah, squadron phase. I believe we can move. Almost everybody can move because these guys aren't locked down. Cena cannot move there.
Yeah. So I'm going to start with Cena because she's going to activate and she's going to steal this.
Yep. Yeah, that definitely is within 1. So I was hoping you didn't do that because I think she can hold as many. Let me make sure she can hold.
Yeah, let's make sure that we're not cheating here.
I don't remember coaxium. So each ship, you can have multiple on each unique squadron. So just wanted to make sure.
So that's that. She'll fire at your squadron then?
Yeah.
We're still obstructed, so 3 blue.
Oh wait. Yeah. It's a whole round. Yeah.
4 down.
1 back. So
3 hits.
Yeah. Well. Oh, I can actually scatter that.
Yeah. You could.
Where is she? Yeah, I'm gonna scatter that.
Sounds good.
And then I can
counter back.
Yeah, but you can scatter it. Oh wow!
Yeah, I'll scatter.
So, yeah, we're supposed to scatter. The one time, I was hoping I could drop it just to get that, drop it just to and then activate.
Yep, so
I was hoping I could drop her coaxium.
So she's done. This is your other bomber to go.
Yeah, so you get to go one more with one more. So these are, no, you got 2 up here.
Yeah, I got
but
these
you got
2.
1 for this activation.
No one's
cycle.
tied down.
Nope.
We're gonna go ahead and throw this guy all the way back here. Maybe we won't get a maelstrom effect. That's
because I can't really go anywhere unless I move that out of the way, and you got control of it right now. So I'm gonna move this guy.
I just the
4.
Oh, I just played Summa.
Let me
No,
move,
no. Yeah, I just played. I just did the. No, I
Move
just did
him
the,
right on the other side of you, right here.
no upgrade.
Oh, and I get one more, so
He came really close to blowing up my nebula.
I'm gonna move him right there too.
He actually had a
Let me make sure I'm not double arc there. Not that you're gonna flack out the butt when you got a shot to the front.
Alright, so I got one squadron left. We'll
Yep.
follow
Just
suit.
gonna move him next to them too. Just dancing around the table right now. All right,
Seems
I
good.
think that's the end of the. Is that the end of the round? All right, so
So these regurgitates.
yeah, so this stays here. We're on round 4.
And in round 4, we need the effect now for.
Yeah, so we'll roll the effect. Second player rolls it.
So I didn't quite come at him yet.
Another accuracy. Man. So everything's obstructed again, which actually is probably better for me with that front arc you got on your first attack out of your. Because you can only throw 3 now. And you only give you 1 out the side. Which conversely happens to me as well, so. Oh, yeah, set dials.
And set.
Yeah.
I'm hurting on mine. So I have. All
So
right.
at this point now, you're going to gain control of the mouse.
So before you do it, I gain control of this thing. Speed. Do I slam it in your guy or do I go for the gold?
I mean, either or. I think we'll do it. I'm going to get control of it back if you don't.
I might have to.
True.
I mean, if you slam into me, it stays where it's at.
Stuff
And I take damage.
This one? All the cardboard ones?
Oh, did they just one set? Or?
Well, there is.
I'm going to hit you with it.
Okay. Stays there.
Yep.
And that's a blue die then? Oh, I got
It is a blue die. I think. Player who has control rolls 1. So it's a face down damage card on there. It's not a face up because I'm doing it to you. Now I'm probably gonna end up. You're gonna end up rolling 1 against me probably here in a second because I'm gonna slam right into it myself. I should have just moved it down my range. So 1 face down.
Is there any of those extra?
But you get to go now. So.
Is there any German extra?
So let's start with.
I already have an English one. Well, it's up to you. If you got any extras, I'd happily take one.
I think I'm gonna have to start with my Star Destroyer.
Yep.
That's how it works, right?
Command dial is squadrons.
That's a good.
Yeah, because that's gonna give me both my bombers, but they're obstructed. Yeah, that wasn't a. I wasn't expecting that to stick around all this game. Actually, I'm gonna just turn that into a token. I'm not even gonna utilize it. We'll just cancel it right now. Let's go ahead and.
What did you do?
I just took it as a token. Didn't do anything with the squadrons. Yeah, it's not going to do anything right now. Tell you what, let's throw side in here. So it'd be 1 red.
Yep.
After the obstruction. Well, that's not going to do anything. So then we'll go front, which will be 2 red coming into you.
To my side. Yeah.
So 1 crit, 1 accuracy.
I got a brace. It doesn't. I'm not.
Brace
I
won't
can't do
matter.
anything
Deflects
anyway,
it,
so
yeah.
I'll just take the damage. I really don't want to take anything off the front. That was out of you. Okay, you just side shot and front shot. So.
Yep, so side and front. Now we're going to move. Steal that 2 again.
Yeah, I keep doing it to you.
No, you're good. And then we've got.
Suppression is representative of like how these battles will start. If you have the yellow number underneath their health,
It's just going to happen.
their curve attack.
We're just going to end up having to deal with it. So that's 2 shields on me.
-1 action, but +1 cost.
go ahead and
Means you're panic, which means you're in a panic token. Means you actually start activating
take one there and one on the face.
That's probably the best thing. At least it's not an asteroid field. Now I am the one to place all this junk here. I'm gonna end up hitting it. I'm still bad. You know, been playing the game about 10 months. No, 6, 7 months, and I'm still horrible at object placement. Even when there's no objectives, you have to play on this.
I played a lot of X-Wing before, so I mean it's like
Oh yeah.
a lot of spatial.
Yeah.
But you do regain control, so you do have. You can ram it into me again.
I think the smart play is to not do that because I'm gonna probably get control again and push it into your zone. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try and move it to where it doesn't hit your guys.
Back on that asteroid.
Yeah.
Sorry to mess up what you're doing. I was telling him.
I remember this time not to move that away. After we did that. There we go. Alright. So I think it's my turn, right? Because you went. I think it is my turn. Yeah.
My victory
Oh
first.
yeah, all I
so
got, is,
your
all I got
victory.
is one guy now anyway, so which actually changes dynamic a little bit.
Oh yeah, because the
yeah,
trading
we're
back
now
and forth.
yeah. I mean, we both had the same amount of ships to start, but when you're first player, it does change it a little bit. I got a con fire. It helps with the obstruction today. I don't think I'm within close, obviously. So let me take a shot. It gives me back up to full strength on the front. So let me shoot front to your front with con in 1. We lost 1 to the obstruction from the maelstrom effect. Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna block your evade.
Block the evade.
Because I think that's a reroll. So yeah, block your evade for 3.
Alright, then I'm gonna redirect.
The good news is there's, you still have a contain. But
So I'm gonna take this down to 0 and then just take 1 on the nose.
Yeah, makes sense. I can't flack you because we have the maelstrom effect, so that protects those guys. The only downside to having a ship with 1 flag value with an obstruction going on. I can't even shoot your side with my side because we only got obstruction. So I mean, I guess no. Well, it can't be double obstructed. So
yeah, I mean you can throw 1 red die at the.
Yeah, let me throw one red. I'm gonna throw 1 red die to your front from my rear. I think that's the best thing I can do for a crit. You got full. Oh, you know what? I had to think of. I had XI 7s. So that attack here, you have to take 2. You can only take 1 off your side here.
Yeah, you're right. So 0 here.
Yeah. Oh, no, wait. You had no. How much damage? I did. I did 3. So yeah, that would make sense. So you have to take 2 off there. Yeah.
No, we're good.
Okay. Sorry, I should have called that earlier when I.
No, you're good. I wasn't even thinking about it. With the card sitting right there.
So there's 1 off your front. I mean, you got a redirect. I'm not gonna be able to hit you again anyway.
Yeah.
So now you could just take it because you got 3 on this shield.
Yeah. 0 me out on the front there if you would.
Yeah. I'm probably not.
Because I still have to come around. So.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, shooting from my butt's not the best thing to have happen anyway. So. Yeah. All right. So now I got to move. Do I slow down? It's within 1 to 2, right? Oh, I can't really pull this out. Well, I guess if I'm acting like I'm shooting. I'm gonna slow down. I'm gonna use my token.
Drop down to speed 1.
Yep, gonna drop down to speed 1. This might be dumb or it might be smart. We'll see. Drop down. Oops, wrong guy. He's dead already. Go to 1. Here. this way. I hit everybody, so you can move. That's my
That's
guy.
yours. Put mine right there.
Do I end up in control? Yes.
Yep.
That's what I wanted to
And
do.
you're gonna fly it forward and win the game. No, it's at the end of the round.
It's at the end of the round,
Yeah.
so I mean,
But
probably going to happen because
I won't regain control of it again unless
you destroy this guy, which we're at the end of this phase. Or wait, you still have to go.
I
right?
still have this ship, so yeah, you still have a movement to go.
No, I just did it.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. So that's
I already moved it, so.
So I have to see what you have.
Oh wait, no. Do I get to? No. So you went. I acted. So I moved this. Then I activated, moved it. Now you get to activate, and I can move it again.
Yeah.
Because I think I
Because you still regain
well,
control.
yeah.
Because I only have 2 to your 2 to your 3.
Yeah.
So you get to move it again. And the only condition I have then is to destroy your victory, which is not going to be.
Literally just yeah, but yeah, it's very central. So
Or I could do this.
we'll go ahead and we'll just have you start by choosing a ship to activate. I've already set some dials for you guys for the first few turns. But you'll notice every ship has a
He's like, just do this. Just do this. Actually, no. You might get the. You might get control again. It's within.
It's within
1
2.
1 to 2.
This is outside 1 to 2.
whenever you reveal a dial.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh my God! Seriously.
Yep. So you'll have regained control. You'll keep control. This will activate.
Well, you got me double arc, so that's gonna be bad.
We'll see.
And a confire. I knew you would have a confire.
Always.
At this point, yeah.
We're at let's see, we're at close range on the front. You're still sitting with 3 shield on the front.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a pretty tough
and 5 pull. I don't see it going down with this limited effect.
Yeah.
So let's fire out the front. We've got. Let's throw.
You mean out your side?
Yeah.
So you got 3.
No, let's use the confire out the front. So we'll drop the red, adding a black. So we'll roll 2 blacks.
Yeah, that makes sense.
On the nose.
Yep.
So hit crit.
Or instead of the dial, you can basically take.
I'm gonna. Do I want to brace this? I think so.
If you brace it down to 1, you're just taking 1 shield.
Yeah, I'll just take 1.
Just on the nose. And then you're going to survive. Yeah, you got this in the bag. Then firing out the side.
Well, Maelstrom effect could make a change. Well, actually, it's in the game.
It's going to be in the game because of this. Yeah, so firing out the side, only 2 red. Let's see, and that's game right there. Because bombers won't be able to do anything.
Yeah, because
Sienna can't kill your ship.
No, I don't think there is.
Do the containers actually do anything in this game?
Well, no. If they do, if you don't end, if this doesn't end in the employment zone, and we had the same amount of ships. Let's see. What does it say? Just for the stream, so that they know.
You get to add an extra click on your maneuver.
But you have the end of game. So at the end of the game, you check to see if either player has ships in the area. If player has no ships in the area, they lose. If both players have ship in the area, the player who has the most coaxium containers on a friendly ship and unique squadron. So you could have a fleet where I have 3 ships and you have 1, but if you have 3 coaxium containers on there, you can still win, even if I had the superior ship advantage. Now, if neither player has more coaxium, the game ends in a draw. However, end of the round, say it's if the Summa Vermina is within a player's deployment zone, the game ends in a loss for that player. So that rule supersedes that. Yeah. So,
good game, man.
Yeah, good game too.
Good.
I kind of wish playing this. I I think that this is a good way to do it, but I think I've seen more games end with this. I think it'd be more competitive if you had, because it almost makes the coaxium containers not really anything. I think if they were to change this to where I think the movement may need to be adjusted to 1. I think if this movement changes to 1, you have more effects going on from the thing itself, and you're doing more fun stuff that matters.
Or if the coaxium, whoever has more, kind of had more that gave to the control. Sounds like I'm glad it's over. This game is boring.
Yeah, I think that I like the different effects you can pull for the rounds, but I think that
except we never got anything more than that on that particular effect.
Because what were the other ones on there? If you do,
I don't know. I didn't even look at them after that.
So blank and a hit is there's no effect. If you have a crit, oh no, we did. We hit the crit on the first round, right?
No, it's always been accuracy.
Oh. So each ship of the player loses 2 shields unless it chooses to discard a command token. So getting a command token in this is not as easy as for the second player. It helps, but and then your squadrons do reduce to speed to a speed of 1. So depends on who you're using. I mean, depends on really who you're using. I think really
all your scenario pieces back.
So I think it really depends on what squadron you're using, because that could, if you're using some like B-wings or something, well, I don't know why you would use it in this, but I mean, speed 1 is terrible in this game, because you're not even jumping over any of your, I mean, I guess a small base. I don't even jump with the small base with that.
Yeah, I've got a Darth Vader list that has Darth Vader flying around and
just picking them up
in a Raider.
Oh yeah.
That runs Boba Fett boss and a couple of the other bounty hunters just for fun. I think that would probably be a little more feasible.
Well, I think you could also lock out if you had a Raider with Instigator or something on there. You could lock down squadrons. You just drop it in there, and it's like they're not. The Raider still has the upper hand against bombers, because if you get the obstruct attack, it still has a black flak of 2. So you're throwing damage at the bombers, but they can't throw anything back, and they're locked down and they can't go anywhere. So you slow your Raider up.
Yeah, because that other in that I also have one of the carrier ships.
Oh yeah,
with the name that gives everyone obstruction that's within range, or all the squadrons.
Yeah,
I forgot
Squall or something, or yeah. I think the carrier would work really well with Imperials in this one, because it's only a 50. I think if you put like
52 points.
I think you're not topping out above 65 probably, even with the upgrades you want, and maybe a title card, maybe 70, and you get 4 squad activations, which is what you need anyway. So, well, good game.
Good game.
Thanks for second game playing that. That's still learning, all the nuances. There's a lot you can forget on there. We actually, the first game we played, we didn't. We forgot that it was command values we forgot it was command values on the ships. So we were doing 1 per ship.
1 per ship, and
which I don't think it would have changed the outcome of my first game, but I think it would have affected the movement a little bit more than I had anticipated. That we'd planned for. So, but I think second player
has an advantage, definitely.
Especially because it gives you 1 round of protection on the Maelstrom effect, with the one that can either discard a defense token or you take 2 damage, because you're pretty much not having to worry about it, because they give you a navigate command out of the gate. So
yeah, because I mean, I've always felt second players had an advantage in this game, because you can counter deploy, but then the scenario even plays to it as well. So
yeah, I think that I haven't played 1 round yet where I've been first player, but I did lose against the first player on last game. But I think if you destroy a ship early enough and the activations change, I think the control over. I think the control changes a little bit.
That gives you a bit of a dynamic change.
That's just my thought. I can't really say too much yet. Only haven't played 2 games, but there's a couple, like I think publish a frequently asked question on here as well because
That's gonna work to his
I think
No. I'm just saying.
there was some confusion on earlier about like you flip this maneuver tool when you go backwards. So we've been playing it to where if you move this backwards,
If it's
you
over
flip
where
it
it's at.
on at the end of its movement or before its movement. I think we were saying before its movement, or no, after its movement you flip it, but because it's like moving backwards. But I don't really know. There's nothing that really states that anything otherwise in there. So
Yeah, I would treat it just like.
I don't know if it actually matters.
I mean, because it's set up like a ship base. So I mean, it's on the nose, and then if it moves
just keep it
backwards,
going.
you're just. I mean,
Yeah,
it
so you
states
don't
forwards
flip
are
it at all, I
backwards.
guess.
So yeah.
But they also don't address it at the start of the game. So you place it like this, I think, or you place it like this. I think you have to place it this way for it
Face
to
it
move to
one way or
matter.
the other, yeah.
I don't think it says anything about
That or does it?
it just says place in the center of the obstacle area. It's center of the setup area. So realistically, you could place it like this.
All right. So
And that might be a good strategy if you're.
you're gonna see it.
Then you wouldn't want to have to worry. Then you would probably wouldn't worry about it ever going out of bounds. Maybe that's why they roll the rules where if it goes. Because how many times is it actually ever going to go out of bounds? I mean, I guess you play the game like a six. I guess you play the game like a 6 round.
You can use that.
Normal game. It doesn't really tell you otherwise.
Yeah, I think with the back and forth, it kind of gives a little bit of difference. But yeah, just like every other scenario in the game, there's.
Yeah, there's going to be questions that come out. I think the rules were well written for this. I think over time we'll just have a little bit of a clarification on if there's anything that's like game breaking. I don't think there's really. I think if you slow this up,
That's fine.
I think that would.
Since we didn't activate.
Or you add an effect that allows it to speed up or something.
Something.
Like if you have a control, you can. Whoever has control, you can just roll a die or something, and if you land on a hit or a blank, there's no speed change. And if you land on anything else, you can only go speed 1.
You have to be fully within.
I think that would add a little bit of RNG kind of to it. Because again, it's not friendly to any ship.
360 degrees. In this game, fighters are maneuverable enough that they can go in any direction they want at any time because at this scale they work. So
Well, thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
It was good to shake some rust off. I haven't played in quite a while.
Yeah, I got X-Wing. I've been trying to get into that. I haven't played it.
I can't play X-Wing anymore.
Just points. The changes.
I don't play it actively enough to keep on top of it, so then changes that happen.
Yeah.
And what's banned and what's not.
I think as long as you're not playing a tournament, it's kind of you just kind of go with whatever the flow is,
I used to enjoy the game, but then I moved into Armada, and it was like,
Yeah, Armada's all I've played. I actually got, I got Legion and stuff, but I haven't really, I haven't painted anything yet, so that's half the battle. I didn't realize they were as small as they were when I opened the pack. I was like, oh my gosh, these things are tiny.
in 6 months you'll have Shatterpoint.
Yeah, and then you don't even have to paint anything anymore. It goes back to no painting.
Back and forth too.
See, I don't have enough. I haven't played Legion enough to have an opinion on Shatterpoint, I know it probably will appeal to people that don't want to paint.
I like MCP, so as long as it has some elements of MCP in it, I'll be all about it.
Yeah, I'll probably end up giving it a shot.
I like Star Wars, so I can't.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's hard for me to really get on the side where I just don't enjoy something, and it does make it hard when there's constant, updates and you don't play enough to, keep on top of it.
Any tickets?
Yeah, I read his back. Yeah, I get it because it's closed.
every hour. Yeah.
Then I won't grab it.
Basically 800 points of both of them.
Then at the end of the night, we're gonna.
Oh, I need to get 2 more.
Do we have Scott Holmes?
He was here.
Gotcha, gotcha. We'll pull another one then. How about Greg Granke?
That's me.
Cool, awesome. I'll be over in a sec with some models for you to pick from. Alright, let me pull one more name here real quick. How about Nathan Rutan?
Yo.
Alright.
Hey, all right.
Awesome. Cool.
Alright, my boys.
So, when I issue an order to a unit, the unit gets one starts. So, enemy unit.
go ahead and move another fighter. So let's move this one up to it doesn't have to be. Okay. So now, alright. So go ahead and roll 3 dice. Alright, so that'd be a pretty bad roll. But your TIE fighters have the ability you're shooting at a squadron that's engaged with other squadrons, in this case he's also engaged with him. You get to take one of your dice to the so it doesn't matter which one it is there. Yeah, that's good. So, but you can also move on more squads. They can be any of them.
Making me the big oh. I'm gonna die, dude. Raid or whatever the Jedi prayer.
One roll your 3 dice.
Of course. I'm going to activate.
Okay, you don't even need the swarm. Yeah, so that's 3 damage. So you actually have 4 health, so it's not dead dead, but he's very close.
Correct. So the idea that the wounds come back and flat.
Keep them all together. In some ways, that's almost as good as rolling. Yes.
Never try to take them on.
Yeah, they're not suited to go one-on-one. All right. So that's all the fighters. But now you get to shoot with your ship. And you've got.
I don't get the flex, but
He can't shoot at the surgeon. He can't shoot at the front. And since you're in range of both red and blue, it means you get to roll 3 red dice and 3 blue dice. Roll at once. Let's see what you get. Alright. So, first thing we're going to do is we're going to explain this. This is an action. So your Nebulon V3, we went over brace. That cuts the damage in half. That's literally that's an evade. If you were firing, if you were being shot at long range, not in this case, but say he were out here shooting at you, you could just cancel 1 red. But since he's in closer or medium range, you can make him.
Do we want to just use your tokens?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, yeah. Hold on. So you can't necessarily do that yet because he has an accuracy. For every accuracy result he has, you can choose one of your defense tokens to prevent you from using that. So with only 1 accuracy,
I shouldn't have that sim.
you have 2 braces. There's no point. You would lost the deal. So no. You just can't use it for this round. So you've got 5 damage. Really, all you can do at this point is brace and reduce it to 3, which is going to wipe out all your shields. But you didn't take any hard damage. Yeah, somebody will get critted at some point. All right. And then you move. Here's the other fun thing too. So if when a ship moves, if it ends up overlapping fighters, then basically any fighters that would overlap pick them up. And then the other player then gets to decide where those fighters go. They just have to be touching. So if any fighters that you were to overlap on a move, you get to decide where they go. If he overlaps a ship, let's say he does that's gonna overlap your ship. It's not gonna be able to fit. So what you would do is
basically move back a spot until you get to the spot where you can land, and then both you and the ship that you collided with take a hit. Yeah. So you can ram him, and both of you take a damage, or you have this navigate token.
So I'm using Aiden as an operative.
Okay. So which is your commander, the tank? Are you doing the tank?
It's gonna be one of the short troopers. Actually, it'll be the mortar. I'll do it as a mortar. Grab one of those.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which way you turn. That's just gonna ram. Because they run around this. That's gonna be overlapping.
And you can go. I was gonna go 1 up unless you want to play the entire map, because this is a 4x6 where we normally do 3x6. So if you do like 2 up, it'd be the
1 up.
Even though he has shield,
That's good to know.
from it's always 1 damage here. So that's just a face down damage.
When you're done with that, would you mind showing my code?
The damage they can take, you see that kind of grayish, yellowish, yeah. 5. He can take 5 damage. Once he takes his 5th damage, he can take 8 or Corvette. So that's his activation. So now you've got your Corvette, which another squadron. I wasn't really any good choices for that one yet, but so he only has a squadron value of 1, so you're only going to be able to roll 1. But you can move him up. Yeah. Okay, you can roll your 4 dice.
It's a lot of eggs. It's a lot of eggs in one basket. Yeah, that's right. That feels weird. Compared to the rest of the
And then alright. And then measure range. There's guards and stuff. What? Well, I'm going with the worst scenario. So, no upgrade. We'll teach you the concepts before you start their all grades. So that's all I could afford. You do have a shot on the Star Destroyer. You can't actually do the front or the side, but it's only your red dice that are on front. So it'll be 2 red dice. And which are you going for the front or the side? So he's got 1 day. And you've still got to redirect if you want to move that damage to the side. He's got 2 shields. If you sees the actions kind of going this way, so I absolutely I had a blast playing with, and then I found out that a small group of player questions because the 1 shield is there, and you flip your redirect to this one. Now you have no more left. That's not a bad thing. Yeah, and you used them all. You got your value.
Alright, you want to see who operative is?
Yeah. Okay. So here's the other thing too.
Vision
Is your ships can also shoot at fighters. You've got, you see, so this is actually.
Did you watch Star Wars Visions?
This guy over here.
I did not.
That's your anti-fighter.
I have seen that though.
So you can shoot out to range, to the blue range.
You have to show that
out of any
coworkers up to the front.
Except that
Let's go grab something to drink so I have it while we play.
if you hadn't fired out your front of the Star Destroyer, obviously that was the right choice. You could have fired 1 blue guy at you. Then when you're shooting at
I need 1 dodge token, and I think that's the only tokens I'll need over here.
So if you had 3 fighters right here, you get to roll 1 blue die.
Oh, wow.
So
that counts as an attack.
Yeah, and that's all 1 single attack.
He was saying that's why you're saying the best shot was to take it through the ship because you would have only done 1 flag attack for this one, which might have killed him.
Might have killed him,
but you wanted to do your damage.
This is the guy that you're worried about. So okay. So now that's the end of ships. Nope, it's not because you need to move.
Special forces speak to three selections of Catapult.
Again, so you won't be able to do it on that side. All right, and now let's squad. Doesn't have anything in range to shoot, but he can move up to engage squadrons and try to. Yeah, that's all right. And then you've got
Yeah. About as close to center as you're gonna get it. Without like a measuring tape.
So you can shoot with both of these fighters. They can shoot at him. They could shoot at the ship, but you won't do nearly as many dice. So I would try to shoot at the. So this is gonna be 3 blue dice. Start with this one. Okay, so that's one. Yes. Oh, yep, that's right. I'm making sure those battle forces.
And that's what's shot. It has to follow that. Very specific
Yeah.
More technically, you can feel.
No, it doesn't need it. Yeah.
What's it say to do? Put one
All right,
halfway.
so I'm going to mention the other 2 commands real quick.
He goes forward a bit.
This ear-looking one. That's
close
engineering command. If you use the dial, you get a number of engineering points to your engineering rating on your ship. So 3 on your.
So are we calling the dice thing terrain? I think we're calling the dice thing terrain.
And that works for me. 4 on his. The points can be spent this way. 1 point.
Might as well, right? It's gonna be there.
And he's on Russian. You can move 1
All right.
shield to
Well,
zone.
is that everything?
You got shields on one side. And everybody.
Fortified positions. Do you have barricades?
Yes.
It's like 2 engineering points lets you fix a destroyed ship. You can, for both of these, you can never go above the starting shield value. But if you took damage, you can fix it. 3 lets you fix
play with 3.
damage.
How does that work?
It's already pretty fortified.
Yeah. That's kind of why I said we'll just play with 3.
And then if you take the token,
So
Starting with blue, so you.
and then this one is concentrated. Whenever you use the dial, if you're making an attack, you would do this after you roll your dice. You can add 1 more die in of any color that's already in.
then the hard choices.
If you take the token, then you can re-roll 1 more dice. Yeah, you can add.
This isn't the one where they have to be forward facing, right? Do they have to be forward facing?
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Just as long as you don't put this.
Yeah. Well, I mean, does it say that?
It does say like something.
That's funny. That's super
It must
funny.
be placed horizontally, not vertically.
Well, the middle of this board is going to be the fighting zone, so.
That's the big. The way they do it is based on ship size.
As well put a waypoint.
Huge, so it takes a while to go. If you were with the
I want to say that's rude, but that's what I would do too. Actually, I'd put it here. That way, knowing that I have a Vader, he has to come through the mud. That's just what I would do. Because the more you force your enemy to go through terrain, the better you are. See what I mean? Because if Vader comes strolling up through this side, that's going to be in his problem. Alright, is that everybody?
Yep. So now we just decide we went heavy and light. I guess any of these little tiny things.
Tiny things, and we'll call the cars. We'll call the cars light. I would assume those are heavy. That's heavy. Buildings are obviously heavy. So yeah. And then these are all heavy, if I recall correctly. So cars, mud, and boxes. Cool.
Everything that you can shoot at's in your front arm, so you can shoot
The dice thing is heavy. My new favorite piece of terrain.
One blue on each.
Well,
Does Anakin would just be like, don't start with this one?
and it's my start, correct?
I think so.
Those are from eating. If you
How did you get to deploy?
Infiltrate. You have nothing on the board. So I could literally put her wherever I want. So infiltrate, I can put her down within range 3 of any of your units. Which is nasty. And let's just put you in cohesion. ID-10 can't be shot. He's got that little profile thing that R2 has. Oh, do you have a shield token by chance? Just a shield, the little blue circle. Actually, see it face up. What does the bus do?
It's a transport, and then I have a Jengies 2Q.
Oh, that's cool.
And then it has a healing backward roll medic, so I can remove it.
There's not enough space for my tank here.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna navigate this thing through, so.
Items placed.
So now it's your turn. Better not.
Besides, he came in this place, so now that I'm here, I'm in a better position.
Shoot that ship. So go ahead and give another red die. So go ahead and roll those.
So vehicles can deploy within range 1 of the deployment.
I mean, it makes sense. They're vehicles.
So, I don't really know if the lack of accuracy is really going to hurt. So you can.
Let's drop you.
Probably do a blue one.
Player that gets control gets to move it speed 2. One click at the 1.
All right there.
If it overlaps the ship, it bumps back until it's no longer overlapping. But then,
Call that my commander.
So I would roll another blue one.
and on a hit, you overlap the ship.
The one with the 1 on the back is the commander.
So you've got how much damage?
If a
Sharpies. Gotta love them.
Set. Your brace can cut that down to 4.
hit a ship, then you roll a die.
Not you and this. I can't, right? I thought only I So I did the wrong shit. No, you didn't.
No, you had it the right one.
No, whatever.
You can do that. End of the round.
So
And then each guy, I got shields on those 3 squads. So I got 3 squads of regular Mandalorians who
have
command
a
these.
critical in here, that means that the first damage card is going to be gauge fire. You can't shoot target. Okay. There was an asteroid in between you.
And they go all night and each squadron's hard.
That's unfortunate.
Of course, it doesn't.
I was hoping that that would be a big enough range that I could hit farther in with him.
So that gives him 5 damage.
Put him. If it was a little farther forward.
We're still gonna play X-Wing game, but I want to try it with the big ships.
Whoever has the most of those coaxium tokens.
Yeah, we're gonna put him right here.
There is also one of those where
Yeah, you can actually shoot out the side.
Okay, I'm doing it.
So it's going to be 2 red and a blue.
And
Okay.
ships with unique squadrons can't
So
have
that
more than
will
one coaxium token. So you
probably block the redirect because he only has 1 accuracy.
What's up?
Now, so here's the fun part. With your evade,
Trying a new idea. Hopefully this one works better.
but it might turn into a double damage.
I'm seeing more suppression.
I mean, it's only a
No,
1 in 8 chance.
I ran that the other day. It works fantastic.
I was second player in both games, so I kind of had to.
So you're going to have to re-roll that.
Oh, Iden?
It's outside distance.
Okay,
So
so
that's even better. That's actually good if you had no shield on that side.
Yeah.
That would be great because I got to face up there.
If I had been first player, I put 2 of them all the way out here.
All right. And then he gets to move.
Yep.
Yep.
And I gain control
Right there.
at the start of the first ship
Right,
phase.
because on your back foot immediately.
Because how you determine control is the command value of every ship at distance 1 to 2
Oh,
of the Summa, or every 2 squadrons you have at within close range. They have to be completely
Plenty of room.
And then at the start of the squadron phase, don't want to have control of it.
There we go. That'll do.
Because if you do not have control of it, you get to choose what it does at the start of the squadron.
Yeah, I don't know.
And it can be.
Yeah, you get to a certain place here.
Starting with first player, both players share. Every ship and squadron within.
Well, and I can tell you at this point too, he's still got most of his shields and only 1 damage. I mean, the X-Wings,
Did I make mine too short
they're
this
going to
one?
have to.
You still like Armada?
Why don't we?
You can.
I think I might have.
Did you go 3?
Oh, I went 2. I have a whole nother one.
Yeah, you can move that up.
Okay, so it's just past the mud. That's fine. I know where it's at now.
Another thing you can do is you can target a
Well,
squadron.
that was neat. I just looked at yours and went, wait a minute.
Force them to discard.
I like the sniper rifle that guy has.
If they do not, gain 1 black die,
10 dice out of the front.
all the way to that
Will
squadron.
we actually swing?
Yeah.
It's just past the
You
mud.
were getting a little distracted. I think we'll play this X-Wing and then try to X-Wing, okay?
Yeah, so here's where he goes to 7. He's got it. This is the big ship.
Oh, okay.
So they shoot out the front. Bring it up to 7.
Strike.
Because I managed to push the Summa beyond where he could affect. Correct. So I was going to have control of it every round. And then just go push it in. He did the same thing to me.
Transport something, these guys.
Summa went smack. Smack.
No. What's crazy is first game I played
Oh yeah, yeah, it is. It's a lot cooler than the just the flight sims. Oh yeah,
I have
yeah. You should absolutely watch at least the first episode. What's that episode called? It's like the Ronin.
The Ronin.
Yeah, yeah. It's really Yeah.
Is he riding it? That's fantastic.
I can put them in it, but I don't think it's
Yeah.
it's cool. Look at the driver.
Yeah, certainly, yeah.
Somebody's got to drive the bus.
None of them's going to do
I got Grogu in the seat.
he had an interdict. Yeah, right. He had an interdict. He had an interdict. They're trying to get that thing constantly keeps running. Terrible. Pretty close.
Yeah, no, that is pretty close. Or for it. Said I got some promos for you if you wanted to.
Yes.
Back.
And so he would always get like, so you were ordinary, you just make it right? And then still through that.
I've done 0 organized play.
I was gonna say, well, one person here who's done like all of them was excited because it was so
Oh, really?
all right, so we'll start with.
So whenever they have tournaments and stuff, come on up.
I've got a couple promo.
Like I said, stuff. Yeah, because we're trying to make sure that
I'll look back to you.
Sure. I have what were you? I don't have any.
Which game do you like better?
The favorite thing is like finding the time to play it.
Which game did you think was more fun so far?
I'm probably going to end up.
Yeah. I love the ties.
Huh?
The ties?
Yeah.
They're adorable.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the only stuff that doesn't come with in this game, but
I mean, the
I've seen
Imperial
some.
Star Destroyer is good, but
Oh.
the TIE fighters are adorable.
Yeah. Oh, hey, by the way, too, just so you know, they've actually, I don't know if you prefer Empire versus Rebel or the Clone Wars era.
Yeah, you're
Okay, they do have, so.
Oh, I still got guys to deploy.
yeah.
Are you out?
I'm done yet. Sorry,
I didn't realize you were out.
Because I put these guys in with them. So.
Okay.
You don't have to have the base core and.
Well then.
No. If you wanted to jump in with these starters, these will come with everything you need. And then they're a little more focused. You get 3 ships.
Step 1 is gonna be to put
Yeah, you
Vader somewhere useful.
Yeah, you can play out of the box. I mean, you probably still want to do that for it eventually.
They're a promo deck of.
So that's.
So I don't know if they have them.
That's a bad idea.
So you're aware. And then, yeah, I don't quite have everything here, but there's really nothing that's hard to find.
Yeah.
So.
Take a bad idea. Why not? And then these guys.
Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, certainly. Probably yeah. Well, and no eventually.
I feel like I'm you play another faction that isn't Shadow?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I'm trying to.
Well,
they
they did say they weren't going to
don't have anything for Shadow. You prefer one over the
which is a
other?
little different.
What?
You prefer one over the other?
CIS.
Okay.
Which basically is,
Alright, that's everybody.
like, for example, the Empire can fly one of these.
Okay.
The Republic can fly one of these. Added to the squadron or a ship for every faction. It's just nothing new plastic.
Yes.
But yeah, hopefully they because there's some ships that I think are obvious oversights in our game.
Yeah.
Trade Federation.
And I didn't know, like, so like I said, there's back to 2 games too, because we haven't had the huge shit yet.
Right,
So
yeah.
I'm like, were they gonna make Armada, like, move in and do huge shit?
No, they're not gonna go that route. But, yeah, it's certainly they've got a lot on their plate right now. And, for that. Sorry. No, you're fine. Said spam list, but gonna take a chance at it. I'm kind of somewhat wrong. Work right now too. Might have been the answering service.
Red circle, because you gotta remember, all that in the Empire.
They never
Three.
right? Captain background. Scott.
My only active order.
So I'm a nominated mercenary unit. Heavy, and then I can issue up to 3 fewer for each order not issued. Choose a different friendly at range 1 of 3. Gains 1 dodge token. So I guess that's from the commander 1 to 3. So I'm gonna give dodge.
So this is actually not.
All right. Special forces. Oh, don't we need to put things on these? Or is it just?
It's just being
I'm thinking
within-
sabotage the
yeah.
moisture evaporators. All right. Well, let's
Those just gotta be within range 1.
Well, go with him.
Throw Star Wars down.
And I'm going to aim at. Is that Gar or is it just a commander? Gar Saxon?
It's Gar Saxon.
Sweet. I'm gonna
So
shoot.
real quick before I need to. We're in that, but they would get an aim. We're not having an orders issue. It's all the token units.
Nice.
So they get a dodge for not having an order.
They get an aim or a dodge?
And those get aims.
Okay.
Gar gets nothing.
Aim and shoot. What I aim? Gar Saxon. Takes crit and a hit.
We'll use the shield to take a hit. Nice damage.
Your turn.
Rope squad.
It's got direct format cards.
Oh, I like how you painted that. Yeah.
Since I'm in range 2, we get to do 2 her, and it's Rook. She does 2 red.
Do they search to anything? Alright, well.
And then we'll aim. And then light cover.
Well, I'll take her dodge from prepared supplies. She has nimble, so I'm gonna put it up with her now.
So it goes down to
4, 5, 6. Well, this ought to be fun. It does. Good stuff right here. Got a long arm. That's a long rush. She does not search us. She has 2.
Dodge for up close and personal.
Can I get 2 tokens? Wounds. Alright, we're gonna activate Iden. And we're gonna shoot first, I think. What's his range? Does that reach? I'm really trying not to shake here.
Yeah. I think you're just touching, so yeah, you're just.
Okay. So we're gonna aim and shoot then. No, we're gonna shoot. We're gonna shoot first. So I'm using 5 reds and 3 whites. All the whites failed, so 4 hits, 1 crit.
You going at Rook Squad?
Yep. It is blast, suppressive, and scatter.
We'll dodge.
Well, you would still back up.
Right now we're gonna play with it. I'll grab that some white and that for you.
Alright, and then the second part of their action is going to be to move away, because I didn't realize I threw out intercept transmission. Oh, actually I have scatter. It's suppressive. Scatter is fun. She's your leader?
Yeah.
You can go that way. Because I can. Then we're gonna run away.
With her, I forgot to give out suppression. Did you want to rally to see if she keeps that suppression?
Might as well. It would help if that didn't. That spot is bouncy.
Yeah,
So it's he's close enough. No, let's do it right. I'm trying to teach myself to be better about this with her. Because I need the droid to be at 1 from her at all times. It's just hard to remember to do sometimes. Alright, that was her turn. Double move.
Double move.
Give me that Vulcan whiskey. I'll take some Romulan ale.
Commander! Well, that's unfortunate. They're definitely not in range. So move 1, right? Yeah. And then from there, actually, that's a good spot. We're gonna take a standby. Wait, do they have the extended range for standby? Yes, they do. Okay, so standby. Thank you. So, almost exactly to the droid is their standby range.
So if they're in a transport that's closed, I just don't do anything.
Pretty much, unless you want to disembark.
'Cause I don't want to disembark yet.
Yeah, so pretty much.
Or do they? Yeah.
Don't you have one other?
I already have the core. I have 2 core. No, for a battle force, mercenary battle force, I only need 2 core, so I just have both of them. So I'll just do exactly there.
All right, well.
Let's go control that one.
Sorry.
Quick turn there.
Okay, this is gonna surprise you, but I'm moving them into cover. Right? So surprising. And we're gonna pop O push. So they get a name. Question is, do I shoot at that or that? Because he is very wide open. We're going to shoot at him.
I still got 50% behind.
Yeah, you'll get like cover.
Too, so.
You'll get like cover, but that's one of those moments of opportunity that is too hard to pass up.
Light and suppression, will I still get heavy gun?
Yes, unless they have something that stops it. So what is their whole stack? It's 5 black, 6, 7 black, 2 white.
We're using 2.5 for squad building.
That's going to the aim. That's going to the aim.
He went to dogfight. He's going to dogfight this one.
Don't think they. Oh, I have crit 1. Cool. That's who actually worked out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Minus 2. So 5.
If we're going to use my own shield.
Cool. I don't begrudge you that.
Still enough.
Really, all that one does is just forces you to start going at each other sooner.
Once they start the block, so that just leaves Rook.
And take one more suppression.
Trying to get into that perfect position.
It is your turn. I'm going to keep the same one myself. I'm sure I'll need it at some point. Oh, yeah.
That wasn't a suppressive weapon or anything.
No. Our commanders are even.
And they literally, they were just turning in the corner until like the last 5 or 10 minutes where they just wanted it to be one. And I was like, I'm so glad I did not watch this.
Sniper rifles only range 4?
I can, if I had an aim, I can make it 5.
That's the thing I know.
Sharpshooter 1, so if I go I'm going to share a dodge.
He does have a dodge and nimble.
And I get their skill involved in the maneuvering early on and trying to get that good sometimes I just want to go into
I'm just going to throw this out there. I have 2 more snipers. If you leave him out of cover, I'm going to shoot him.
Yeah. If you and your opponent both enjoy it, yeah, they have to. That's not for me.
Because Does his sniper have high velocity?
It's just lethal and long shot,
Okay.
which need aims.
Same as the other commander snipers. See, ain't that better?
What's the health for item?
Say again?
What's the health for item?
She's got 4 left.
Or not item. Do you have
Vader?
Vader.
6.
Vader wouldn't have cover because I'm shooting through light, right? It doesn't double. There's a stack.
That one would be the cover. It's just light cover.
Yeah, so I would shoot through it. So.
Because the terrain you're on wouldn't count against you because you're on it. Also, that would just kill snipers if the terrain they were on counted against them.
So knowing. Vader.
Two. He's a red. You never know. Could have been a wolf. He takes one. Thank you.
Regular.
I was about to ask about that. Special Forces. I shouldn't have told you to move him. I'm regretting that choice now.
Well, I was gonna actually move on because an aim. It was deciding if I would need an aim or not. So that was my plan.
Let's shoot and then move. So take my last shot with her. Hopefully the last shot on her. Does she have an extra health for being an aim?
She does. She has 2.
Nice. Do they surge to hit? No, because that would be convenient. So 1.
Is them?
Yeah.
Do they have anything to counter my suppression cover?
They have low pro. They have sharpshooter 1.
Okay, so now I'm good.
It's one of them. And then they're moving 2.
There you go. Very familiar with this. Everyone wants to play, no one wants to run.
So grappling hook is what gets me up. You know what? Sit right there so that you're both up against the wall. That makes more sense. They can get up. Getting down is a problem. The grappling hook's a 1 cost, so it's hard not to throw it on scouts. And that's their move. So I was expecting the scouter to be useful to be able to pick off like one of the 2 on the wings. It wasn't. Does that one have a named person with them? What? So you have Rook here. Do they have a name?
They have marksman, but they do have an aim.
Marksman? Just
all they do is when I reroll, I get an additional die.
Okay. Yeah, it's the same as the standard Death Trooper. What's that one called? Precision? Precise?
We're gonna do a draw.
drawing really quickly over here, so I'm going to switch the camera.
Alright, if I get everybody's attention real fast, I got another round of drawings in here. So I got Nathan Rutan, and I've got Sam Grable. Alright, have you already won?
Yes, I already have.
Yeah, that is fine. You can get the other one.
They're in range. Hardcover, but they're in range.
Now we're gonna go fours. You have a four, but I have first player.
And they're just one per strike team.
Yeah.
2 health.
They have low profile, which gives them an extra cover rating. So even if we call the edge 1, they have 2.
Yeah.
So hard cover behind that wall.
I want to make sure you're okay. You didn't get your Amelia. You can just clock out. It seems foolish to make you clock back in and then leave. I have no problem with it as long as. Sorry, you ended up here all day. Say at some point you should
mind if I go back
a little bit of it covered during lunches or something when you and Tyson are here or something if you want. If you want, you know, it doesn't have to
The Rockets are range 4 only, so I have to be at 4 range 4. So I might just shoot at Vader because it is
Vader?
Yeah.
Okay.
8 hours.
So why Vader then? They're the ones that have cover.
I'm still kind of.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Blast doesn't affect.
Yeah, I know. I just want to get. I don't want Vader coming close at me. I'm scared of Vader.
There's probably a good reason for that.
So it's one red mini. I get critical 1, impact doesn't do anything.
That was a good roll. So 4. That was a crit.
Oh yeah, surge crit.
Yep.
Critical.
Yeah,
I don't.
So that can go away for his suppression.
Well, it's more. That's right. So you use suppression cover.
Suppression is just your person's ability to, they're getting shot at, so they're trying to not get shot.
So he gets hit once.
Is it 2 suppression?
No.
Keeping your head down. That's the words I was looking for. When my brain works.
I thought I was going to be here longer.
Are those rockets reusable?
No, so I have double squads, so this is gonna be they use the rocket.
Point out here most of it.
Actually, I got something going.
Good too, so they can go well over. I guess 1, 1, 1 up here is 2.
Yes, right. The other one's
For heights.
Yeah.
And then that we'll say is a 2 just because it's a comms antenna. It's gonna be tall.
Well, I know.
They're over there.
That was because they were so.
Still have the party bus.
And one more squad.
Alright, well.
Maybe, but just that store because they knew Star Wars days is going on here. So far, yeah, it's lucky for
Definitely in 3 to 4. Good. So I'm gonna aim and shoot. It is critical 1 and suppressive. What? 5 white? 3 white. I hope not, because that will definitely hinder you.
Tyson,
Couldn't do that again if I tried. I will try later. So, 2.
He understood why. I was like, oh my god.
Yes.
But two more.
Two more.
Gosh.
Plus, he's at tax unplugged.
I'm gonna take a wild guess. She's gonna panic.
Before you enter market. So he actually gets to. He's there to enjoy himself and not work. Because he's done.
Oh, ID is mine.
Gen Con and a couple others. And he's like, nope, didn't have time to do anything because I was there at the booth the whole time. And actually get to do. Yep. Yeah, actually, that's.
I think we'll go on Vader again with this squad.
Armada, because he didn't know anybody. I think technically it's on the calendar for Sundays, but it's one of those that you need to find opponents.
So,
You can't just show up and expect people to.
Suppression.
So, and then he saw me start to
Three.
get back into it. He's like, do you want to run an Armada over there?
So 1.
Sure, I need a service thread. It's the one thing I don't have for this week. So, break down.
I really should paint some poker chips so that I could actually play with these like poker chips. Finally, Vader gets to go.
It's definitely. If you like upgrades, you're gonna like the new.
Vader did have a errata. He gets to move 2 if he's an operative. He still only moves 1 if he's Commander Vader.
It's one of those things.
Just if you're wondering why I'm doing 2.
In some ways, it has increased the variety of people play with upgrades that they might not.
Is that within range 2?
Sometimes I just.
Did he get
I just want to fly some ships. I just want to
another suppression for the rocket?
He needs 1 more. He's only got 1 on him. Oh, I should have tried to roll those off. Do you mind?
Yeah, go ahead. He has a lot of courage, right?
When you can actually get that in. Yeah.
His courage is 3. I mean, it's good enough. His full size is infinite, which is fantastic.
The Commander Vader?
Yeah. I have a list specifically for that. So I'm going to go with his Force Throw, so 2 black.
One of my first games coming back to it's out at the store in is that Darkside Comics out in the Chesterfield area.
I forgot to aim first.
Yeah.
Oh well, I'll take a dodge at the end of this.
I think that's the only tournament I've ever been to there.
That's probably a better choice.
Yeah. I think I remember that.
He has defensive stance on. He can't take advantage of a dodge or an aim right
I have to
now.
buy a
Anyways.
couple of those sets, but okay, whatever.
2. Crit and a hit. So 1. Just a crit.
Yes.
Yeah.
He does.
And then I'll take a dodge for him.
Yeah.
Rook is suppressed.
You can buy that.
Rook gets 1 action next turn.
So now I got
Oh, it took a while before they. Yep. Okay. That's right. I don't think I was playing right when it came out. Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Is that a maglev vehicle?
Well, it's a hover grounds. Does that mean I can't touch anything?
No, hover means you go over it.
So I can kind of like.
You go like 1 over. It's the same as the speeders.
But it's fun. Yeah. Sometimes you want to beat.
That's what I was gonna say. It's
And
gonna
sometimes
stay
you just
there.
want to play with interesting. Yeah. 3 new fleets. I'm working on a 4th one. I've tweaked an old one. Most of the fleets I've built, I'm like, this isn't even about being competitive. It's just like, I want to try this ship with this, and this ship with this, and see how it
Vader is
works out.
firmly
Fit it all
behind
with
the
the
cover.
body, try it all out.
Well, actually, I wouldn't even be able to shoot him because I don't think I'll be able to see him.
Some of the
With
stuff,
these like lines right there, I can't
Yeah,
see
that's
him.
what I meant. Like he's completely.
So
We just did the demo of it. I just bought all this stuff, so I was like, I'm not popping in with that.
a lot of black dice. Yeah, we'll hit item.
I took a little map, yeah.
I don't got any aim, so
Still, 6 black dice should at least hit 4 times.
Okay.
There's an online ranking format for the North, and probably one of the best fleet builders I've seen.
I got you.
Overall,
Was it this moment that he missed his death troopers?
No, gotcha.
yeah, I didn't play my bus right because I should have started him first to give aims out. Everyone's already activated, so that's useless. And then I'd have to decide to attack or heal.
It's like, this probably isn't the most competitive fleet, but, it's Major Vendor, and I like that. And then they raise it and cut back the number of points that he can have, and I'm like, now I have to make choices on what I put on him. He had exactly enough points for everything I wanted, and now he doesn't. Proton torpedoes and
It's worth
and the slams. It's like, I'm just scared anyway. I can slam as much as I want, as long as I
You
can
got
throw
item.
some of my torpedoes, I can still fire.
Suppression and dodge.
I can do it in any range, so yeah.
Does it surge to anything?
I'm excited that
It just surged the defense, so those 2 are out.
So, pull 2, because I'm using that dodge. Nimble.
Sure, yeah.
Alright, Aiden.
Yeah.
Hey. That was her thing.
Who doesn't love just zooming all over the map?
Her thing was not dying. And are you out?
Yep, that was my last activation.
Alright, so, snipers.
Where'd I put the 2?
The token's right here.
Okay, you flip it.
Snipers are first. So, aim and shoot. Oh, rookie's behind them. So I can only shoot that person right there. So I'm shooting that person right there.
Oh, this is blocking them?
It's blocking the other 3. That's it. 2. So, 2.
What did they have something to get past?
Yeah, no, that was...
They
cover.
Yeah. They have the sharpshooter 1, so light cover doesn't matter. Plus, she's not in cover, and she's the only one that's getting shot.
Okay.
Do they regen 1 at the end of the turn?
No, only guard does. Once I use them, they're gone.
That stinks.
Yeah. So it's kind of a strategic
Yeah,
to use. Maybe they were the ones that did.
Wouldn't matter. High velocity.
So can the shield still block it?
Shield can. It specifically says can't use dodge tokens. Shields are so rare. It would be too much to say that it doesn't get... Which, thinking about it, I should have used that shield earlier, but whatever.
Actually, I'm just going to play it safe. And then
just going to not
shake
take it.
them all, yeah, I'll use all the shields.
And my last squad. Well, do I do the dumb thing or do I give this a shot?
Any extra suppression from that hit?
No, it's just 1 suppression. Well, boys.
Those blue dice have an insane range, right? And put it really far.
You're going to have to move. but that's fine. So they're going to take their O push. Who's my leader? You are.
For action, I have to do vegetables with everybody. Alright, so 6 is go first, and I got first turn initiative, and
Has the biggest arc. It has a
wedge. You would get the bonus die, but it's wedge. You don't.
It's like
The Black Squadron Ace, so what you doing?
I love that when I was
Three of eight, three of eight.
Alright, surely she'll be out of your front arc.
There we go. And we're going to take that whole shot. It's 5. 2. On the bus.
Oh, okay.
Saves.
We'll try, because that's everything else. Your range is 3. So you get to put extra dice as an option unless you have a trick shot.
Do you have any source of impacts?
I have crit 1, that's it. And the other guys. Yeah, I just have crit 1, so no.
You know I'm rolling.
So just one crit, one crit.
Yep. A lot of suppress.
Takes damage.
But it's worth it.
The first night we
Alright, that's everybody.
this scenario, I one shot like his first
One suppression. One suppression. No, I don't take ID's shield.
And then round 2 is the
I don't think of it.
No, you're not.
Excuse me, I have here limited edition.
Yes. Okay. This is the game that I'm sorry to say. Is painted. Simply because
You get 2 red dice. I'm not moving.
I don't know that I have a function. I don't know if I have a function to play more than a couple of types of games. I know I can't manage 3. I might be able to manage 2. I might try. And unfortunately, while I like it's one of those. The skill ceiling is the skill floor is a little high.
Oh, you're fine. I knew what I was going to do ahead of time, so. Plus, I mean, you gave me some time during the first round, so it's only fair.
I like the better.
Mine is Gar and 2 troopers, which are his no gain, a dodge token, and then they have outmaneuver.
Vader gets to go, and then during his turn, he can take 1 wound to go and throw his token into the order pool.
So he's going to activate twice.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, they got remade the quick guide from the war set.
So they get a dodge for the Summa Rooks.
Yeah, there was a period of time where
Gets an aim.
trying to keep track of both sets of rules. It's mildly challenging.
And they get a dodge for finish. shooting order.
These guys would have taken a wound.
For not
pretty
using-
sure because they're inside. That's part of being embarked. If the vehicle you're in takes a hit, you take one hit.
So then my guy should be dead.
Yeah. That's why putting Palpatine in the tank is such a fun but dangerous idea. Because if the tank gets hit, he gets hit.
Okay. Yeah, I should have played the first turn a bit differently with the tank and got them out before this round.
Alright, my first one is gonna be a sniper. Well, I think what I have to do is shoot her. Actually, we're going to aim and shoot Gar. Then. Because she's gonna panic. There's no way you roll all that off. So just one.
I guess gets through suppression, so yep.
Gar has suppression?
Oh wait, you're going at Gar. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. You can't dodge high velocity. Okay.
Like one of them's battle scare, one of them's battle indoor, and one of them's battle yapping. And C2 or something like that.
Still a block.
I let him. Everything is basically.
High velocity is nasty.
And he picked indoor. Kind of would prefer that, but the scarf looks cool. Everything's just plain.
It kind of surprises me that they put high velocity in the Rebellion era instead of the Clone Wars era, where there were a ton of Jedi.
No one in like any of I do Republic and CISM, no one has high velocity except for the tanks.
You would think the clone snipers would be like, yeah, no, they have Sith. Shoot the Sith.
That's one of my favorites.
Right. Well, I mean, Mandalorians use slug weapons.
I did show him when Luthen's getting tractor beams. And he's like, okay, now when I watch the show. Yeah, when Luthen blew the hell out of that thing.
Who'd you pull?
I'm deciding to pull or get them. They're too far away from getting up here.
The Vegas want to get like one of the Fantasy Flight plastic marker sets if I want to order like a cool one. I'm afraid this thing's a snap. That's all it is.
Yeah, I don't, we don't use, there's not many people that use the fantasy flight ones. Most people buy acrylics.
Like on Etsy or something?
Yeah, like on Etsy, yeah, absolutely. There are some really great, there are some really great guys that do acrylic templates on anything.
I had like 12 of them in my favorites last night, and like.
So we're gonna remove
This looks really cool. Yeah. That's what I'm defending. I try to put him in every rebel build because this is powerful.
and we're gonna go at Vader with her range 2.
Light cover plus suppression equals hard cover.
I don't have any aim,
It's nice having a
so
one.
we'll see how this goes.
Two, so you don't have to break the 3 out and knock everything over.
Two per.
Those are like the
They'll get a dodge too.
Yeah, so like you know how we have the even if they're close, we have to try to figure this out. He's got a 1, 2,
4.
So 3.
and not knock everything over when you go out. Alright, so I'm gonna target lock.
He takes only one. Still.
Yes, and the trays are great. The trays that they come with are great too. Yeah, like no, I 100% recommend the acrylic. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, you made it yourself?
I made it straight.
Oh, gotcha.
I had access to a laser cutter, so. Acrylics were Etsy, unfortunately.
Vader.
I didn't see those. I was on there.
Oh, actually should have had different dice. At least.
So aim and his force attack. Actually, yeah, aim and his force attack.
Just got a set of acrylic for Armada.
No, we're gonna aim and move
It's about
because he has relentless. So I'll still get that force attack.
painting over cutout paper value instead of my painting skill.
Or I could just double move and attack. That's probably better. Let's
Yes, yes.
move.
Yeah, yeah. No, it looks great.
Gives a little pop.
And then,
Oz, maybe you've a little far enough away.
Nope.
Gets rid of the paper and
All right, so force choke for 1.
I guess you get to choose.
Yeah. Does any of them have a
I
special
actually
weapon?
do, and I forgot, and I rolled those dice.
Well, I'm gonna nuke him because he doesn't have an extra hit point. Thankfully, he wasn't your unit leader. And then I roll what? 5 red.
I was hoping to have it in time for a tournament for Armada. It actually showed up the day of the tournament.
Dodge 3.
And the funny part was, I was looking.
What's your turn anyway? Or
the shipping.
Move that
and like they said, in Paris, Kentucky.
And you need to put them in cohesion with Vader. And then I'm going to take that wound to get Vader's token. Because it looks like I'm going to need it.
So what's he at now?
5 of 6.
1.
But they've already moved and you can't shoot him.
Unless I engage him. Yeah, Rook is, if she doesn't get... maybe.
I mean, if you
If
pull
I can
her
roll off.
and roll off all of that, I might just yield because there's no way to win that.
I have to roll off 5.
To not
courage
panic?
to have 2 actions.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Can I roll 5
It's your turn.
blocks and surges? I'm gonna draw from the stacks.
Hey, you got the bus in their first try.
So now, at the start of my activation, I can roll 3 red defense dice. If I get, for each block and surge, choose. And it says a different friendly.
Okay.
What is that like?
Different unit?
Like just different from himself?
Yeah.
It's not to give it to himself. Is that
Yeah.
the only thing about that?
Yep. To stop you from having an infinite bus.
So I got all 3. So I get 3 things now. 3. Everyone's in within range 3. So we'll do 1 on the Mando squad.
Oh, yeah.
One Gar.
No, you can choose which one.
Okay.
You can choose which die.
And what else were we doing wrong? We weren't counting.
Give it to the pikes.
Yeah, because they already have
We were
it.
just counting them as like. And I was flying around somebody with like 6 things on me. And it was pretty funny. I was
Yeah.
flying and I
And
can't.
then
I'm a little surprised Gar's at range 1.
Gar, you.
Now we fight.
I can't heal him.
Go first and my wedge.
I could heal Rook. Is that even worth it?
I mean, you'd give her 1 health back.
It's either shoot or not heal. So,
Some stuff is an X-Men. Yeah.
Oh, you have to move that.
I think I'll go with those guys since they're out in the open. So I'm not going to heal them and shoot.
Sure.
I mean, you have the potential to wipe the squad.
No surge, so just 3.
Too far.
They found a guy that sells like tools for like $1, so I ordered like.
They don't surge to chill. So I lose 2.
He was like, I don't want to buy this set that I'm not going to use just to give another torpedo. Give this guy $1 anyway.
Red team.
You what?
Red here's fine.
Oh no, I got it. No, we're fine.
I like that. Tactician.
At the time,
Yeah,
I
that's
only
cool.
had like 1 or 2 proton turret. I only had 1 selfless.
Alright, let's pull an operative. Alright.
Round 2 Vader. Or is it? Or
No.
Is Iden operative as well?
Iden is the operative. So we're going to go with Iden. We're going to take a dodge so that I can take her nimble. And then we're going to shoot the bus. And I have impact and critical 1. 2 red, a black, and 2 white. With surge to hit.
Alright, so my 6 can't attack, so what are your 6s going to do for attacks?
Almost a good rainbow.
So 4 hits.
You're going to target lock with him.
That's unfortunate.
How much impact
Wait,
they got?
I got 1 impact, so you gotta take
You
1.
got extra cluster talisman, thank you.
Yay, impact!
I don't have any.
Remove another minion.
Oh yeah, shoot.
I don't even know where all in the game. That's all I got.
The minions are dying.
Come on. Okay. So for them to leave, it has to be their entire action.
Yep.
And they have
To disembark.
Do you take a damage if you hit the satellites?
No, you do not.
Okay. We were playing it like it was an asteroid the other day.
You put Grogu inside? That's adorable. I just noticed that. That was literally right in front of my face, too.
It's like a heavy if I'm behind it, but
I like bombers, so I will take a couple of
Oh, yeah, there you go.
target lock should be. You know what? I might have forgot to do. You only have one of your big target locks. I think your Vader's like number 1.
It's unfortunate that you got them after the bus. You
Yeah.
could have healed them.
I'm almost thinking maybe it wasn't even worth putting them in the bus. Thought maybe I'd get them in close, but then I don't want to run the bus head in.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, both of my leaders are in bad shape.
Appreciate it. You just helped us get through this. That's where a lot of it is. So we started with 2.04 cents. I gave my
If I put them right here, they're like halfway.
I mean, if he's touching the base, he's in cover. So that works. That fully works.
But I only have 2. One of them, you want to line those up just straight
Yeah, I
behind
got
them.
you.
One is the scatter gun, but they're all
He's
range
cool.
2 weapons.
We'll figure that out when we're done.
I was literally looking at the scatter gun there. Alright. Not an operative.
That's why I have 3 of those red things.
I didn't realize the one thing with think of that next time when I get shot at. What's the plan?
Let's see here. Let's go with.
You have the wrong number, but we'll just do it. It's black. I'll know it's yours.
When does the bus have to take the damage roll?
6.
Oh, jeez.
It has 8 health.
Don't worry about it.
And the reason why I know is because Walker actually told me this is yellow.
Who can you see? You can see Gar Saxon very clearly. We're going to shoot Gar Saxon. We're going to aim and shoot Gar Saxon. That's how we're going to do that. Crit and hit.
My 6 can't shoot.
I'm going to stick with it.
This is your sniper unit?
Yeah.
I can
no
dodge. Can't.
High velocity. It only works if the only weapon in the pool is high velocity, which at range infinite, yeah, it's only the sniper.
Oh.
Ouch.
That's a good one.
Puts him at 3? Nice. Sorry. Not really, but I know your pain, which reminds me.
So I think all your stuff is.
He's belonging to Vader.
Well, on shield upgrade, I don't know if he had shield.
Alright, you ready?
6 dice.
She's either panicking or.
No matter what happens here, she dropped 3.
So she's still 3, which 4 is a panic, because that's how much Gar's courage is 2. So she's not running, but she can't.
Hardcover and dodge.
Yeah, I want to get myself a dodge just to use. Well, actually, well, I guess she can still use the range 3, but she's better with the dad. So she has an aim.
So I mean, I don't know how much it helps, but get her in cover, maybe? Because if you put her here, I can't see her with anyone. Because she's
Is that
behind.
tall enough?
Yeah, the top of this is taller than her. So the only person that could see her would be them, and they already went. I mean, it buys you a turn, if nothing else. Actually, I could shoot with just that guy.
You know, let me put a little, them right there.
So you might want to save those because what that does is if I have
Thing's
Yeah.
gonna be like a square right here, right?
Yeah, that. The only person that can see that spot is that. Other than,
So yeah,
you know,
they can see.
them, but high ground.
Aiden possibly, but she's already activated, so. And then,
Aiden took her turn.
that's what I was saying, like, she's already activated, so.
Aiden did with her turn what I needed her to do.
And this is scoring round, actually. So, actually, yeah, that's actually better unless. Because I need to get as many. Because this is range 1 to that. So right now it's 1-1. And we both have those.
Troopers.
I'll let you do that after. Yeah, what were you gonna say?
Oh, yeah.
I forgot he could do that.
He's got all 3 fours. It actually doesn't matter because he's got 3 fours. He's never even.
Let's go with
Even if he had the. I think it's mathematically the same difference. That's true.
those guys because they're already hurting.
It's nice having the coaches over here to help.
Just gonna move and shoot.
Your action is your action is a target lock.
I love you.
But Darth Vader can spend a full
baby.
and do a second action.
Was that on camera?
I didn't hear that one.
Like you put a 4 point to do the focus. He did that for something else. So what was the first 4 points for it?
I hope that's outside of the Pike's field of vision, but I don't have much hope. Cohesion. Gotta love it. So, those 3 were shooting there. So I got 4 blacks, 2 white.
Wrong direction right now. So that is
Three.
We're gonna do like a season campaign on like
Do I have any cover? No.
You have hardcover, so
I can't see.
you put your leader in hardcover.
I can't. Yeah, I guess that's this guy that's looking.
It's these 3 that can see them, so it's off of them. But
I thought it was always off the leader.
But the cover is literally right in front of him, so
That's what I'm saying.
it's off of the people that can actually take the shot. So if the leader can't actually shoot, that's their whole turn. You got 2 left, 3 left.
What I would like is something that's like.
Look, you should have just picked up 1 die and rolled it. Alright, we got 1 of A, that's less focus. Well, it doesn't matter.
Two successes.
Yes, you just took 1 damage. He has a shield, so flip it 1 shield over. Oh, I'm sorry, you're right. So, never mind.
Here's my little deck for this. Draw a negative card. Maybe half an hour to hash out. You play the best 2 of 3 and another piece out. Okay. We'll be done.
I had 2. You have 1 of A, right?
We got farther than I expected.
Oh, if you had a focus, that's one thing. That is gonna shot. So we'll say you just focus in more. I didn't do any damage. Thank you.
how I remember. I have one of these guys.
Yep.
So I get that.
3 black, 3 white on top of that.
One aim.
Wait, hold on. There's 4 guys.
So
you get 3 black.
I'm range 2, right? So range 2 is 2 black per.
Ah, okay.
So 2 black, and then she has a rainbow.
I missed that there was a middle weapon there. That's my bad.
Yeah, they got 2. Sorry.
That's my bad. Well, that's gonna hurt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.
Yeah, white's a blank, red's a blank. Aim, you get to reroll 3. Precision 1. So, reroll 3 black. Just get
5.
No, you're doing 4.
Close if we get
They haven't been shot this turn, so.
I like John Wick with like a blue ball head. Fire, has fire, he brings up the rifle from the
I don't search to defend, so I block.
elbow checks the first guard
2.
and fires.
So
I'm losing 3.
You already blew up the 2 shields.
Well,
She's
yeah.
not 4.
So that is
That's why I took one to start with. Sniper, the last one.
Oh, I got a squad builder. That's where this starts getting tricky, right? So you get 2 points, Andrew.
We're gonna move and then shoot.
This is round 2, and you have 2 points right now, and then we'll do the other. And your 3's got to attack, Dave.
And who can you see? You can see Gar Saxon's face. Alright, we're shooting Gar Saxon in the face, hopefully. I don't get names, but
with another high
1 crit. Yeah. 1 crit.
You're supposed to do your 4 and then your 3.
Block it.
On the range 3.
Well, at least he's suppressed.
Then Aiden might actually, I think I'm going to Alright, so I'm in bullseye, and I think Aiden has
So I have to move there to be within range.
Predator. Okay, Predator should be useful. Okay. Alright, so roll Aiden's damage against him.
Oh wait, I need to. I got 2 courage, so depending on.
Now, how many did she get to attack?
Okay, cool.
So, because I'm in bullseye, because I'm in bullseye, you can reroll 1 die.
So we are going to.
You're in bullseye on me. That's what her ability is.
Good picture.
Oh, but you can't shield, right?
Yep.
Alright. And then he can't shoot, so we're done, right?
Yep.
And then everybody gets 1 point.
The idea is.
Right, so you have 3 more, because you got to
Yep, that's, it has to be within range 2, and that's definitely range 2.
I know, I'm sorry, I was expecting you to go and
Does Aiden have any kind of like, if someone uses Pierce, that she rolls extra anti, like impervious or anything?
No, but she has 1 shield that she can take and 1 dodge right now.
Pick your dials and we'll roll for this.
We'll just go at this squad.
Okay.
And I'll probably see what the roll does. If I should use the aim.
Does he have sharpshooter 2?
1.
Okay, so they'll have 1 covered. Surge to crit? Surge to hit.
I surged a crit.
Nice.
So
2.
I'm probably going to spend my aim to give it piercing.
All of that negates.
I think I probably swapped this one.
So 3.
So what is your coercion?
So I lose 1.
Pierce, so it would be 2. Because 1 shield will go away.
Oh, pierce.
That's what I was
so
given.
I gotta roll 2 then, not 3. So 2.
Basically,
2 for 2.
insofar as, I'm going to come in, blast your pistol out. He's going to come in.
I liked my first roll better, but
Blast your rifle out.
it was an erroneous roll, so
Now.
that sucks. And you just have pikes left?
Keep yourself face
Yes.
down. Unhook him, the pilot.
Cool. Aim and shoot.
And then
Before we'll reach that, let's find out.
I'm going to close the
Oh yeah, we're gonna aim at Gar with suppressive fire.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. So this is just for.
Just a crit.
So you're going to go.
Just a crit on Gar.
We both they were saying it goes first.
So 2 suppression.
So I have velocity.
No, it's
So I can,
it's a
I can dodge it then.
crit.
But a focus is more valuable.
Oh yeah, I can't, wait, no, they have outmaneuver, so I can't dodge crits this round.
Neither one of us had a crit.
Oh, yeah.
Focus.
Nice.
So I'll dodge it.
One of us
Nice.
had focus, then we would have gone down.
Stop.
Otherwise, you got something here and
Your pikes.
She's over here.
I have
And not to mention, she's not as
Then the triple threat comes.
That'd be a kick in the balls, wouldn't it? They stole my ship.
That does reach.
There was a time when people were buying it. Everybody's already got
Roll.
Ditched on Tatooine.
Double aim, because they roll black.
Oh my god.
No upgrades.
Well, the other thing
Just
is, if he's
bottom cells.
coming down in a shovel, most Imperial shovels have the have
2, so reroll 2,
There was a time when
Actually, it might be hard.
Oh, I forgot.
4, and then suppression. So you
drop
get
something on system phase.
Oh yeah.
Find the one time
Come on, bud, you can do it.
I meant to drop
He didn't do it.
so close.
Unless Vader himself goes.
He tried. He failed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's like Vader doesn't
I
have
was totally about to get 2 ships with that proton bomb. Had not forgot.
You have to reprogram the turrets.
All right. So first, we'll be the commander, who is going to move
I
up.
like how it's just you went from a prison grade to how
And
can
then
we
pivot.
ruin his day?
So you didn't bump me. So close. However, if I would have forgotten you would send him top bomb. I forgot to drop it. Are there
You might don't think you
So I'm gonna
Yeah, use your barrel roll.
drop his shot on her.
Oh.
So you take a 1.
As we approach
3.
Which way are you going to barrel roll? This way or that way?
Just 1 hit. So cover does it. Cover does it. She's fine.
Okay, I was sure it was working.
And then it wasn't.
But she does take 2 suppression.
Oh my gosh. She just got that off.
Vader. All right. Oh, that popped back because Master of the Force won. So we're going to use that again
So that symbol right there, look.
instead of force pushing.
You can barrel roll, so you do a 1.
It's range 1.
Roll. So which way do you barrel roll?
Are they in range 1?
that's what everybody else is trying.
Yes. Like it. All right. Let's he's your marksman.
Yeah, it's range 1 of that mini, right? So
That's
you're
right
still
on
range
top.
1, so yeah, you can get whatever.
Let's move him out.
Yeah, force choke.
Force choke is fantastic. And then we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess aim and attack. He's in melee. Might as well.
Yeah, get that reroll. Don't need it.
Yeah. So 5.
And then you have Pierce on your.
Yes, I have impact 3, pierce 3.
So I have impervious, so I can reroll 3 extra. And I have 3 back. Or Sorry, you had 3 hits?
Yeah, if you go through it, what happens if you keep the damage still, but you get to take your action?
No. How many hits did you have? 5. 5. So I had 2 more red dice.
So technically you
4,
can't
5.
Oh, okay. I said I got that.
3.
Oh, it is under mine. It is.
Yes,
So
it does. It does that. Yeah.
Right?
So
Yep.
if you have to put it,
I mean, that Pierce is going to pay off here.
whether you go forwards or backwards.
Pierce 3, yeah, they're gone.
All right. And
Like I
then
was saying, I haven't paid my rent.
So Vader. Vader
So
Vaders. That's the moral of that story. Vader Vaders. Now, are you ready for some funny stuff? Force push. These 3. Oh, it's a range 1 move, isn't it?
yeah, well, I meant
Wrong one. I'm thinking of his command card, so a speed 1 move. From the leader? Yeah, the leader's the pointer. Alright, well, let's... And you get to set cohesion here, not me.
We do not have time for slow.
Actually,
Sorry.
I'm going to pull that way. I was gonna say, that would make more sense. So I think that's enough. That's enough. Yeah. It's actually. So. Here, I'll leave that there so you know how far you can go. Well, I was right up against there, right? Yeah. Okay, that is there. I'm looking to see, am I... Oh, you're outside of range by just barely, man. By about 3 millimeters. Which is why I did that. I mean, you put them in cover.
You're not wrong. Alright. If I can have everybody's attention one more time. Okay. So, the 2 names that I drew were Robert Nelson.
We have a Robert
Do
Nelson.
we have a Robert Nelson?
Left.
Left? Okay. I did actually draw your name again, Sam.
Oh, duh. Do you want something? Do you want my draw? You can have my draw. You can have my draw. Can you have my draw? Do you want Luke Skywalker or do you want Grogu?
Well, technically, since you already won, you have to get Grogu.
He likes Grogu. We don't play Legion, but he likes Grogu.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very easy model to put together.
Like, you know, I'm Grogu for Legion. Thank you.
You draw the name.
I like that.
Here. Alright, we've got John.
Just John again?
Just John again.
I think he left earlier.
Yeah, I think he did as well. Alright, let's see here. We got Sam.
Sam has no more wins. You said earlier.
I didn't have any luck with these.
John again, okay.
Well, they definitely won.
I'm not. Andy Jackson. Do we have an Andy Jackson here? Okay, I think he left. I'll get there. Alright, Aiden Cresswell.
Now you can get Luke.
Oh, there it is.
Grogu and Luke.
Good job.
Nice. I like that. That was good. So I'm all activated. I have my last troopers. So the question is, do I shoot and move, or do I double move? Because right now we're a tie on this objective. Yeah, just one. I only get 1 if I go over the barricade, don't I? Yeah. Going over difficult. Does that do it? Sure. No, I thought you should be. Yeah. Alright, well, let's do that. So that's the first part of this process.
You have a 5. No, a 6s go.
Eddie, I need you to move that. Thank you. We should have 2 movement, right? No, cohesion. I'm getting them as close to it as I can. And then we're gonna shoot it that. That was this.
Never mind. Let's shoot the pikes.
So you want to try
No,
getting
I
through
can see.
all that?
I can see Gar. Let's shoot Gar. Is he in range?
They don't slide as much, yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's shoot Gar now that he's in range.
These have light and suppression, so we'll just cut it to.
So I've got four. So
That was our
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. One.
So one.
Just one, because the
Cover and
hit. What it hits.
So I am 5, so I'm 1 hit. So
Shore troopers. They did their job. All right. So 2 and 1.
Yep.
Which you have like point markers.
SAS or Republic?
I'll be Republic because I'm closer to the Republic here. I've got the win here, so throw me one more.
I did see where you can like set the thing on there and it elevates the ship.
Yeah, the double pays off.
Oh yeah.
Because Aiden is just one. All right, so one suppression and her dodge.
And then this was the round I didn't flip it, so he gets his shield back.
They lose their suppression.
I literally like throw the wallet at him while I'm throwing the
Suppression.
The concept is basically my move to
I'm gonna be upset if I forget to grab your token.
I'll give it. I'll see.
I'm trying to get the detention guards uniform.
Vader.
I pulled one from Vader, and I pulled theirs for you. Oh, dang! Thank you.
Secondary uniform.
All right, I think that's everything.
Overlapping bumping, friendly ship, roll 1 red die on hit or crit, suffer 1 damage. Roll 1 red die.
Aiden doesn't have much time, so let's do it now. Dang, 1, 2.
Shields or no shields?
Shields.
You get to go first.
So mine is Gar. Gar gains 2 aim, and then I can observe a commander or operative. Is Vader considered an operative?
He's an operative.
Okay. So he will gain 4 observation tokens and 2 suppression tokens.
So roll Black Squadron, defense dice -1.
And literally the idea, I'm going to use my phone as sort of a demonstration.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you
Before we go
made
in there, I'm like,
Yep, all good.
that was -1 dice? Yes, it does. So I'll give it to you.
so the concept is I'm literally going to, with one hand, without,
Yeah, but you roll off for
and when he reaches out, it will.
Oh, did you have one laying on the table? I'm sorry.
What do those do?
It's 1 reroll for aim. It's pretty much an aim, but 1 dice.
Nice.
He reaches out
Your
with his
6
hand,
is attacking.
That's why I like Krennic. I never have to worry about that roll.
and I'm literally,
So we're gonna go Gar first.
Alright, so Aiden, roll Sinterfell at dodge first.
We're definitely gonna get
Are you shooting Aiden before she gets a chance to dodge? Because that's just rude.
How's this one going
I
over
was
here,
thinking
guys?
of going. I'm gonna go
Going.
at Vader.
Yeah, got a lot left in it, or is it wrapping up?
That was round 2. This is round 3.
Okay. I think we might do the drawing for the Superstar Destroyer here, maybe at the end of the round. And then do that drawing, and then let you guys finish up. Sound okay?
Yeah.
Sweet non-straight maneuver, take it damage.
Because how much health does Vader have?
1.
1.
And she has 4.
Before you engage,
That's why I'm wondering why you'd shoot with Gar.
I'm glad that I
He has an order
You
token.
guys sticking around still?
Aiden doesn't.
Yeah.
I don't want Vader to go again.
It's
But then, so he has. You're right. So,
Literally, even she could pull that.
yeah. But if I pull.
Okay, that's good to know.
Choose a maneuver that's a turn.
That people are watching it.
You'll bank one.
I was talking to Connor's idea. It might not be a bad idea to try to get a league going. And with the night didn't work, but I think a league might be. Oh,
Because I see what you're saying.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But then,
Yeah, that's one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't moments.
like, because Gar is gonna die if I don't activate her now.
See, I think, so if I were you, I'd activate Gar and take the shot on her before she can dodge. Because that's going to be the best shot you get at hurting her. Because then when she activates, she'll dodge, and at the end of her activation, you know, all of her problems start to happen anyway.
So first action, I think I'm gonna do that because we'll dodge. Hopefully that'll help. And then I have 2 aims, so I'll be able to do pierce and reroll because you're definitely within 4. You're behind light right now.
Yeah.
So I have sharpshooter once again. Just rolling.
Because yeah, it's a side shot.
Yeah.
Is there a process?
Actually,
I don't.
how is? Oh yeah, Gar's straight on her. So
He's down to 1 suppression threat. I remember rally.
So the GW one is just for being a sort of
Surge to crit.
Don't know about.
Yeah, we'll definitely.
So we'll take 1 to the shield.
We'll reroll. I got 2 aims.
Oh,
So
fair.
we'll reroll. And then aim to get pierce.
So 1 to the shield.
Does it make us more money about it later? Is the question that will be asked of me if I ask for that, right?
For sure. I get it.
Do I have?
And I hate to put it in those.
I don't
hate
think
to
I
put
have
it in those
cover
terms,
from this.
but that is.
I think I'm just off. I have a good way to.
Yeah.
It's half the base, right? It's half the base, which is, oh, that is perfect. So I do have cover from it. So I get to roll against a crit, and then I take a hit no matter what. So I get hit.
By somebody's books.
So you do have heavy from that?
Yeah, so that removes that because it's half the base, and you're going against that. So I take 1 hit no matter what. Roll doesn't matter.
Okay.
And then I take a suppression. But you see what I mean about the easy shot for him?
Yeah.
And then I have to activate Vader because he dies next turn. So
He has 3 right
1.
now. Suppression. Good effect. Nope.
2.
So he has both actions.
Yeah. So he has an eye token now, which means that this next maneuver.
So that is the speed 1 move, or the range 1 one. That's why I confused myself earlier.
Yeah.
And this one says choose another non-heavy at range 1. Place that unit on the battlefield within 1 height and height 1 of its current position. Then, if it's an enemy unit, roll 1 white dice for each mini in that unit. That unit suffers 1 wound for each paint.
So you roll, I guess it's just height and range 1. So that's all.
I can move him height 1, range 1 from her current position.
And I'm rolling 3 whites for the 3 in the squad.
Yep. Actually, she's within 1. So I'll pull her straight to me.
I did a 1 straight, but I can drift. Do I go straight and drift?
Right.
I'm guessing blanks is damage.
No, blanks is your save.
So what about surge?
1 person gets hit. 1 person dies.
So the reason why we can't just sell.
Yeah, the ion.
Alright, and then his second action is going to be to take a swing.
But we should get a 3.
4.
4 with pierce 3. So 4. failed tokens.
Just gotta fail twice. And then Vader dies.
But I'm doing that because of
I mean, they have to. Well, yes. Yeah.
You failed a lot twice.
When did that one for the eye on when do I do that?
When you reveal your die.
I do that instead of my But
Yeah, because then they're gone, so.
And then it's Vader's turn to die. You guys might want to do it after Vader dies. 'Cause, that's. He just has to hit Vader once. And he has 4 observed tokens.
Oh, they are sitting on the shelf in the.
It just makes sense.
Once he moves, he's not died.
You know, he should just deflect the bullets back at him.
If only. So it's your turn. Vader doesn't have that power in this game, unless I spend a dodge token, which he does not currently have. Because I had to use one action to get that pull that I used. I was planning to use that on that, but
I forgot
too far away.
Start activation for the Pikes and Sons, so should get. Mind if I do that?
Go for it.
I should have done that when I didn't get tokens, but the whole not getting orders.
Yeah.
Because Rook should at least have an aim. No one else there, so.
Black Sun or Pike?
How many Black Sun?
3.
that goes off at the end of which
End of the maneuver. So once you've all finished maneuvering, yeah, once everybody has been
There are none.
They have no suppression.
Actually, yeah, you're range 2.
Regardless, there's
Why do I need to move him?
we're not going to. So we get to.
So you can only kill that guy and that guy from your current position.
Looking at the base, like, is the base this thing? Because you wouldn't really, or would you be considering that as blocking their sight?
That's blocking their sight.
If it was hovering?
Does it say that they're hovering at hover 2?
Actually, if it was dropped, you're right. Because they shouldn't be able to see through, so.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Plus, they just disembarked last turn, so that should be on the ground, theoretically.
Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah, because this thing blocks all, so.
So you can drop 2. I mean, that is a thing. This is why I said going after the Vader death. Because Vader doesn't have long.
Is he not surrounded by fear and dead men?
I didn't take that card.
Oh. I didn't know that was a card. I just know it was from the comics.
That is a card.
From the new one. Yeah.
6, 1, 2.
Okay.
So Fear and Dead Men in this makes it so that any enemy unit that activates within range 2 of him, I believe.
enemy ship.
Yeah, it's range 2. Takes a suppression automatically. If you play a Vader Krennic build with that and Annihilation Looms, 2 of the 3 Vader cards that you can get between, or 2 of the 6 give suppression. 1 of Krennic's gives suppression. You can suppress out people within 4 rounds.
So I'm going to give them a dodge for the first action. They have an aim from.
Yeah.
And then we'll go at them.
My buddy learned that the hard way. He was running a Gar game against Vader Krennic, and I got all of his units except Obi-Wan to run away in 4 rounds.
Still in round 3 here.
Tell me you wouldn't want me to play. Sure. Go buy models and play them. Sure. Or come up and just like.
Won't you still roll 4 and then.
Yeah.
So 1.
And then it's
And the one that can see.
That's the hard part.
Has to be that.
Yeah, you'd have to have skill for that.
You would. I don't. But like something like that.
Yeah.
Chef's
Special Forces.
And they've got like a cheap one as well.
Oh yeah, no.
go with them first. They're gonna shoot Gar, aim and shoot. One.
With high velocity.
Oh,
Shields and dodges on there. Or just kind of use the
He can use his shield.
No, I'll use the shield.
No, let's be fair here.
It's also good.
I'm lucky that my dad has a bad
It's
memory.
She is probably dead.
But hey, she's dead.
So we'll go Vader. He'll have light because we're shooting
Okay,
through
so
this.
you take one down, roll for another shield. Shield. You get to take another shield. Yeah. So you take one. Yeah. Roll for the second one.
Well, actually, there's so many on there.
And then you can take your action because.
Yeah, I
We're
wouldn't
gonna
even
double
aim.
dodge. We're gonna give him another dodge.
He was very much contemplating.
And here goes Vader.
And we'll spin observe. Spin another observe. Another observe. Oh my gosh.
I mean, at least you're getting your money out of your observe.
There it is, the last one.
I knew I was still gonna have to get another.
And then you'd have cover one, right? So
Cover two.
Oh, is this not 3?
And Vader dies.
I will. Jeez.
It was 1 point.
I've never seen it.
Oh well, Vader had a good run.
Wiped out 2 squads in 1 round. Not having an active shield.
Yeah.
These 3 guys are going to shoot a Gar.
Save the princess.
All blanks. 1 hit. So Gar has to dodge it.
Yeah, I'm gonna dodge. Who's shooting right now?
Them.
So do I get cover from?
Yeah,
suppression?
you
So-
don't even have to dodge.
So it's just a suppression.
Yeah. Basic stormtroopers shoot white, shore troopers shoot black. Basic stormtroopers shoot white, shore troopers shoot black.
Okay, that's what I
So we're gonna need 1 action. We'll go after them because they just have their cover.
Question is there any way I could get you to show me a way into making people hate playing it? Each up here, I'll buy you lunch.
3 and you have suppression, so cover 2. I'll give her dodge.
Well, that worked.
Alright, that's in here. He's
But
gonna.
they do get suppressed.
So that means he gets an extra die. So 4
Special Forces. Your turn to shoot at Gar.
They cancel my battle type.
Aim and shoot. You've gotta be kidding me. Better. 2 hits. So you'll have to, at a minimum, roll 1 dice. Incredible.
Do I have any cover from?
You get no cover. Okay.
We got the 2 duels like super giant.
He was. Gar choosing to live. It's your turn.
Everyone's activated, so I'm not gonna bother rolling for that. First action is gonna be to heal Gar. So I'll remove one wound as an action or poison.
Yeah, he's got one now.
No matter what you do, I
Then roll 2 white events dice. I gain suppression for each block and surge. So he gains in the suppression.
He's about to get more suppressed, because that's all I can do to him, apparently.
And then we'll shoot at Aiden. Two? Yep, because I had no surge. She had any cover. She had open.
I mean, for that, she's in the open.
One suppression.
Oh, yeah.
So, just one hit going.
Dodge. Or hit. That thing. The word that I cannot find. Thank you.
And so, she gets a suppression.
Yeah.
So
Trying this again. Aim and shoot.
This might be when I have to use my.
Is that
Hit
Gar?
and a crit. Yes.
So I get one back from cover.
Yep.
And then high velocity, so I have to roll.
You having fun today, son?
No.
Alright.
Noble.
Right.
They've got words. Sharpshooter.
So if I have suppression in this too,
Oh,
I
yeah.
still get
Yeah,
one.
you're right. You're right.
Because I am winning.
Does he surge to
He
defend?
does. He's still hanging on.
Gotta be kidding me.
I'm sure he enjoyed it.
He has 6 so far. He'll get
That's
2
all-
more at a minimum.
That's all my activations.
Okay,
That's what's
next
that.
person. Aiden.
She's just screaming mommy behind from behind the
I cannot friggin' kill him. So we're gonna shoot her.
You're getting better, remember.
2 red, black, 2 white. Oh, and 3 white.
Alright, now, you're. What do you got left? She can't
Crit
shoot
1.
things up in. Yeah, so. If I were you, Aiden, since we're range 0, you can't get extra dice.
5. Comes down to 3.
So, Aiden, roll.
I'll dodge one.
Real dice.
Comes down to 2.
One rook. She lives.
I'm learning to hate Mandalorians. And her second action.
I know Vader wiped out 2 squads in this round, so. I lost my main force.
So 1 point to each of you for being in the center.
Yeah, no. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna just take this run
This
this way.
close we can see. Alright, take back your green tokens.
Oh yeah, and then another 4 back for Vader. Yep.
Get your force back up there. Did you do it? Okay, good.
Yep, you got it.
Do your dials.
I'm just gonna put those right back.
Man, why we weird spot.
Aim and shoot at Gar. 2 more suppression. Come on.
Does Aiden have any special?
Yeah, he's gonna
So,
have to take the damage, I think.
3 crits.
So I can't. Yeah, I don't have outmaneuver this turn. Surge the block.
One time in a tournament,
hate you so much.
I switched up my X-Wing and A-Wing dials.
2 suppression.
They made me,
Oh, 2?
however
Yeah.
they made me play it out, one of my ships broke off the board. Yeah.
I did that when my first one I was running a 2-ship list.
Uh-huh.
Decimator and Defender.
Well, at least I can shoot her. Aim and shoot. One hit on her, so nothing happens, but she takes 2 suppression.
Oh, I believe it. Yeah. Yep, I believe it.
And that is the turn.
Oh, 120, right, yeah. Which we're also.
Apparently, yeah. I guess, you know what, that makes sense. It is.
I figured it out. I wasn't switching to the dice cam every like 30 seconds for you to like throw a whole
Oh, for sure, yeah.
I like Armada. I guess I see now why it wouldn't be as.
Well, that was the round.
All right.
They're gonna do the. He's off the phone now.
Oh, yes, technically, yes.
Well, we trying to like re-remember how to play, teach him how to play, like getting everybody at the source to play, like none of them have ever played 2.5, some of them went out, like I need to make sure I know how to play.
Yeah,
He is hard.
Oh, nice.
We might as well flip. 2 versus 3.
So at least I can do 2 troopers. They just won't gain outmaneuver because they're not special forces.
It's like, no, we're actually supposed to be here. I'm an engineer.
Deception type stuff.
Yeah, it's more the nobody's gonna pay attention. It's for maintenance crew. And then one maintenance crew whips out a flash light. Blows somebody away.
Or is it even worth giving them?
It's like someone Xerox wrote me a copy. I'm like, that's the best you got. They didn't realize the range was figured out, buddy.
Okay.
And they come up to the gate and they're trying to get in and identification, please.
That would have been better than my Xerox.
Wade's broken.
He was trying to be like, can't you just back up the toilet from here? I'm like, we're in administration. Best I can do is a paper jam.
All right, fine, whatever. Come in.
All right.
So now someone will look.
I got the rebel there.
50.
Yeah, we just pulled that. That was actually that's my.
Gar has at least outmaneuver if I get.
He is outmaneuver again.
Give him the dodge if I do.
Really bad, right? Like, they would be like 10 versions of your stuff.
Alright, well, Heiden's gonna take a dodge. That's the wrong token. It would help if I used the right one.
So, I didn't know about the whole setup and the concept.
So Heiden's still gonna take a dodge.
The character that I had worked for the company.
And then she's gonna move.
The facility. So,
Well, it matters for the
procured ID badges from back when I was built. So technically close. We needed
so my forwards will go first because
we needed a vehicle. So I was like, okay, well, let's go make one from my old boss who's after me and fired me.
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
I got my third list of corporate secrets.
So, you ready for the fun part?
Stealing corporate secrets. Managed to get in and
Read that.
barely created a success. But the
So during your activation, at range 1, line sight, droid, that unit gains 3 suppression. If it is a core and not activated, assign it face down. So I gotta put it back into the order pool.
If it's in the order pool, you pull it out and flip it face down. So your Vigo are activated and they get 3 suppression.
He started word that Rebel Cells had managed to get to the down wide.
So your turn.
Did you give him 3?
Yeah, I got 3.
Destroy both the astrogation data and destroy the droid.
Your turn.
Yeah. So hey, keep that in mind too. You might be able to trade these.
And they were going to scrap it and take it to their people.
5.
Because you know they all play league.
So basically, he just pulled a huge chunk of the
So she panics.
Guards force to just get the rebels because
full speed or normal speed. Is that right?
Towards the short end, so this way. I think this way's closer.
Well, that's the middle.
That was approximately the middle, because the middle's right here.
Oh.
Whichever way you want to go, this way or that, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, she does look short.
Like he's reading a book. I saw his hand moving over. And then what are you going to do for this one? Focus and if you might get some money.
Hoping to remove some.
Don't let me tell you what to do. You do as you do.
I was gonna do a focus anyways. As long as one of your ships moves.
I don't know, my ships have been doing the dumbest things all night. So they got one pointed at you.
Let's remove that. Use it.
Special Forces.
Still on the map.
Start with these. Aim and shoot at Gar. Let's start. The parry gets frustrated at another Mandalorian game.
This might be it though.
Crit and hit.
That close to the
So,
Oh, I forgot about that.
one. You have to roll one.
So, this got repaired, right? That
He
was
surges to defend.
one I think it is.
So give him a suppression.
Oh, he might panic all the way.
Your turn.
So we're gonna do the range 1
Killing it.
to heal.
Yeah, I gotta figure out if I'm gonna get him a touch. Once they don't get a ship, I'm gonna give him a time defender. Big old kid.
Which one is that one? The normal trooper? Oh yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah, I heard it's like all that shit.
Oh yeah. No, it is on there.
I haven't finished yet, so I haven't made it.
Two shields.
Two suppression.
Yeah, I know. But I thought, well, the 9 might have been a bit too far.
And then, I mean, at this rate, he's not gonna panic.
But he's not gonna do anything. We'll shoot.
You can go.
Okay.
We can
I
pause.
just didn't want to interrupt the. Okay. We'll go ahead and do the drawing now then. Okay.
I need to do the 3 blocks.
They're gonna do the drawing. You can do your own.
Okay.
Only one shield.
So one person's gonna get an aim. I had to do that at the beginning. Do these guys look like I'm going to and then we're gonna shoot.
I'm not gonna light anything on fire.
Alright, so we're gonna do this.
We already put the things back in. Do you know where we are? I did. Okay, sorry. I know you're off.
I put it back in.
All right, Tom, was there a specific spot you wanted me for this?
That corner, wherever
Okay.
else did it.
Oh, was that actually a good spot to do?
Alright.
Oh, that's just where I went.
I put the camera because I figured.
Alright guys, at the end of the night we're going to do the big drawing for the Super Star Destroyer.
I just accidentally entered as my spot for drawing, so that worked.
Alright, big winner is...
Not Sam.
It is Jonathan S-C-H-U-K.
True name?
I cannot read it here, but do we have a Jonathan here?
That's me.
Yeah? Hey!
And for the second Star Destroyer.
Unfortunately, no second Star Destroyer. But thanks to everybody for coming out.
Maybe, yeah.
I'll go ahead and get that Star Destroyer for you.
Yeah, he won that.
Roll your attack.
What you got?
I would have had to give that to you if I would have wanted to be honest with you. I feel like I do not want to touch Armada.
2, 3, 4.
Actually, you're...
I really like when find me like 247 speeder, 27 bucks, and I'll trade you. With someone that
And then you got suppressions. 3.
And what's the last name, man? Is that what? Okay. Yeah, that one there. Looks like you. I just want to make sure I'm not crazy. So. Awesome. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah, you never know where my ships are going to be, right?
Yeah, I almost feel like doing it.
Thank you.
Awesome. Big winner. You guys do with what you want. So.
They have one horse.
Awesome. We really appreciate you coming out.
Like an 8 or 7 and they can 8 or 7.
I did. Yeah. Can I get a suppression?
Awesome.
2 arcs with CJ Coruscant. Arcs and just go Friday.
All right.
I just didn't want to keep everybody hanging around at one of the.
Let's try this.
Sorry, Jeremy.
Again.
Just another ship I don't need.
So you drive this way and then you flip it one way and you back into the other.
We're gonna aim and shoot
So now you're pointing back.
There's still one in the store. Her, just to
Terrible.
one. So, oh, I aimed. So two. So, roll two. Going at her. She gone. I'm gonna steal her tokens for suppression. So I have them on this side.
Technically, you do that two ships
Your turn.
because your Y-wing has been doing
Let's go ahead and go Gar. See if we can roll off. I'll have to roll one more.
So two.
So he's panicking.
Pick an edge.
I think it's. I think these are both the same. This way. Which would be going in the dice box.
Oh, we shoot at 10 now.
So
yeah, I can just do this.
Straight into the building.
that's what it is. We called that in the beginning. All right. Commander. He's gonna command because I'm pretty sure he can't reach. Yeah, he's just up. So go ahead.
Yes. Yep, I was
We'll go with that squad.
Oh yeah, yeah, maybe not the actual. I did not try these. 99% of these are gone.
Yeah,
I think gone.
Well, I got a car in the way at least.
So light and that, so we're going one. Make sure we're roll for six. We'll do a dodge six.
Alright. Oh, they get another suppression. Let's go for that roll of suppression. One.
No such thing, right? We're hitting missiles at only basic. That's how we've been playing.
So,
Okay, that was pretty sad. You can use the party lock still.
oh, that's my commander. Iden doesn't count. So, speed one move.
Oh!
Okay, so Vader, so how many?
It's 10 now.
Alright. Next. I'm gonna keep shooting at him.
I didn't shoot at Vade. I didn't move my dice.
Now aim and shoot.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Okay, then use a force point.
So you're only taking one damage.
Two.
Okay, at least cover one. Suppression.
No. Was the snipers.
Okay.
Of course. But he gets a suppression.
Two.
My only one.
Oh, I wouldn't have gotten any.
I mean, that's tempting.
That would have been a real field ban.
Why not? Name and shoot. 2 crits. On your pikes.
Going at the pike.
Yeah. It's better. It's that or
They have
this,
outmaneuver,
but I
so-
called them first, so.
I'll dodge one without maneuvering.
Exactly what he did.
Oh, but he had that.
Do they really? That's insane.
Oh.
2. And that's everybody.
I also recommend using, if you're gonna wash people, using maybe like a flesh colored water. I like to use.
They still have 1.
It gives it like a warmer kind of look than using
He's got 4 health left. I mean, he has-
That's the one missing.
That's my biggest recommendation.
That's right. They got a whole 2 green knights.
For GW?
Um,
There's not a GW, right?
that was 4, so we both get 1.
I think we're out of. This is one that I have used before. That I've had good success with Skill 75. The other one that people buy that we have is the Army Commander brush line.
Not put that on.
That's down in front of you.
No, not the one.
Those would be. This one I personally used and do really like. This one people feel like. I don't know if we've got too many other options for brush on primers, but those would be the 2 places that I would go. I'm gonna go on lunch here.
Right? Or no, he has. Yeah.
No, he gets the points. Yeah, if you lose it, how do you lose it?
You lose anyway.
Well, I mean, maybe if you do the hard time.
This is the sort of round 5. Oh god. We'll say 6. Figured out, ladies.
So mine's no units. You must nominate mercenary units. And then you can nominate a operative, choose one of the order tokens, place it face down on this card. You may look at this token at any time. When you draw an order from the order pool, you may use this order instead.
When Eidner, a friendly special forces that has a face-up order token activates, it may reduce its maximum speed to 1. If it does, it has steady and tactical 1. It's 2 or 3? 3. Those 3 and Aiden.
If you like put it on your ship card, you can. It doesn't matter.
And they're all 44 to 46 minutes.
So you go first.
Yeah, I agree.
So I draw, and then I can use this token instead. So would this go straight down, or what would you do?
You shuffle.
So I just shuffle these back.
Yeah.
What's this say? It's the first time using it, so I'm pretty sure I wrote it right. You put a token on it. If you draw, you can choose that one instead. So I did that right, right?
I think so. Is that called a mercenary whatever?
That's what this is. They're all mercenaries. But the entire faction's mercenary. So, am I straight now?
I feel like it's a little farther back. There you go.
Well, I mean, that, honestly, that's, I've,
Intercept. I feel like we don't need to
clear across the
What if we could create something like, well, I was gonna say, if we do like a turn order
some people will want to see and there's actually well,
Yeah, the idea is.
So they don't score that, just so you're aware, because it's got to be trooper units and that's a vehicle.
No, I'm blocking. I kind of want to do that. His one thing is range 1 to 3. I had you at
I
the
hope they
beginning.
do the right thing and
A target lock.
Oh, was that? No, he did that for a while.
the right
Finally, the model I got $200 dumped into.
And then that was free. I'm not going to heal anybody.
No, that is the quote. I guess he's the
There is an upgrade.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
so I have some
Yeah, crack shot.
No, we need to be
So
There's a targeting computer. I ordered.
we'll go at
three of
Iden.
them. Here Monday, so we can figure. After Monday, when the cards, single cards I ordered come in, we're gonna rebuild your squad. Okay. Also depending on what we get.
No surge. 5. So 5.
Is there other three on here?
4.
Yeah, no, but you might want to adjust the upgrades.
I'm pretty sure he's the
Plus, if you do end up having Vader tied up in your best, that's the best like firefighter you can have.
He's going to cost more than high advance.
It costs how many points? 9 points.
She does not surge to defend.
Right? With Han.
That's Iden.
That sounds good.
Yep.
Falcon is that good.
Yeah.
That kills her.
That is the
He is
quickest
that
thing.
good. On there.
Alright, so Aiden, you have another 3.
Because she had 3 wounds left.
You're getting distracted, bud. Get back.
Alright,
What
well.
movie we got for you?
I think if they had increased.
I'm forgetting how to live.
Good luck building it when he's paying. Nope.
Again, I'm probably not gonna ever be able to hit anybody, so evade.
Now, this is where you having first initiative.
I got a third version.
You have a 4, right?
What's their range?
So your 4 is going to
3.
Yay, access to no. My freezer's
So
supposed to
just. Good, good.
Alright, and then now my 3s get to go.
So they get an aim. They get.
Let's see what this guy does. This is the exciting thing right here. Hey, let's see what happens. Does Daddy manage to do it the 3rd game in a row?
So 2 aims.
I think it was
Phil, you're the judge.
trying to
You're the
figure
judge.
out who got the Superstar Destroyer.
So what happens when I
2 aims because they moved twice. And I'm shooting them. With high
But I
velocity.
landed back on.
No, actually, I don't think, I think if you land on,
Yeah.
yeah, I think.
I'm not misremembering thinking it used to be that way.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, but I believe if you land, it doesn't matter whether your temple goes on.
So they've got to roll 1.
At the pikes.
Yep.
Yeah, and he, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
What was it?
Yeah.
2 hits. They've got to roll 1.
He did land back.
Because that's heavy cover.
Okay.
Can't.
I'll look it up
Okay.
real quick while you play.
Yeah.
So then I got at least 1 suppression, so I'll get dangerous.
Yeah.
1.
He's dead.
So 3.
That's the reason why I'm like, oh, hold on. Are you ready?
Right.
I'm already getting
1, 2, and then
You'd
1
roll.
for the.
You'd roll 2, not 3, because it's dangerous sense 1.
I'm getting hit 1, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was getting hit 2.
Heavy cover. And they only have 1.
Okay.
Take 2. You only lose 1 because only 1 hit went through.
Oh. Danger sense always throws me off because I think I blocked.
Yeah, no.
twice.
Though I appreciate you trying.
And I'm out of it now.
That would feel dirty if I.
Temple goes off the map.
It's your turn.
He's fine.
No. Gar, you gonna run?
St. Louis. You can't do that.
I'm gonna fight.
Run.
No, I bought them. That's why I couldn't
Still 6. Only getting 2 at a time.
So, that way.
Okay. Worked out really well for me. Yeah, I understand. I don't think I did very well.
You just need him to do that one more time.
He's going next round.
Well, on the positive side,
why did I heal him?
I can still see him with them.
They got infinite.
Yeah.
Shot.
1 to infinite. They love it.
Alright, you go.
absolutely love it. So let's do that one. So I want 2 aims here. So 1, 2. That's my 2 space 1 moves, which gives me my 2 aims. And then I have steady, so I get to shoot at Gar. 1, 2. It's 1 crit. So he gets suppress 1, 1 crit. Who? Gar. So you gotta roll a red. Sorry, I kind of have a lot of them over here. He blocks them. That's fine. It was more about getting him suppression. Your turn.
So they have Courage 1.
So roll
but
2
they
whites.
have Dauntless. So
what's Dauntless do?
Alright, so now attack phase. Your 6s go first.
Oh, it's after the rally steps. Let me rally. I might remove enough suppression. Nope. Alright.
Alright, what's Vader doing? He's facing the wrong way. And then now you're.
Oh, I guess this doesn't work because it says if it is after you perform the rally step, it is suppressed but is not panicked, which they're panicked.
Yeah.
So it would let me give them 1 more suppression to have a free move action. But they're panicked, so thanks.
He was just like, well, send it out. And I'm like, he's like, why not? And I'm like, because
It's up to the pikes now. That's about what I would do.
I mean, it just makes sense.
2 aims and change.
All right. Go with them. 1 and 2. Well, I mean, it's that guy, so I guess 1 and 2 so that I can get him right there. We're doing the exact same thing. I'm shooting Gar.
To help out.
Glad I have 2 aims. Glad I have 2 aims. 1 crit.
Gar? Yeah.
I hit him. Nice. He gets a suppression. Pikes.
Oh, you can't mount it at all.
yeah, you know,
They are supposed to be panicking. So their turns is going to be.
Is that all yours? Alright, first.
It's your money, yeah.
it's set.
I wouldn't do that to you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably call it after this round. I don't think I'm going to make it.
So, 3 whites.
Yeah, no
So
problem.
aim and shoot.
He was at 17 points, so
Yeah.
there was no point.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, with the viewing on, yeah.
So, 2. So 1. So the crit. Yeah, so they're getting 2 suppression. Which was kind of the intent.
Having 3 turns to do it with 17 points.
I blocked 1, so I'm taking 1. Let's do suppression. Danger sense 2.
Yeah. And then these guys are going to shoot there.
There you go. Documented read.
1, 2. 1, 2.
I thought you weren't going to surrender.
And black.
I was gonna make
Aim and shoot. No.
go out soon.
No aim.
I was thinking
Just
maybe
shooting.
go through another 5 or 10 minute
2
round
crits.
when you were going to win the next round.
Into the sun.
Yeah.
We did another round and we just
No surge of defense, so 2.
all my shields down like they are
And then
right
suppression.
now.
Yeah,
And then their movement is going to take them into base contact, so you can't shoot them. And then last but not least is the commander. I was going to mortar that because I can. Because I'm pretty sure that does not reach.
So aim and shoot. Hey, I got a crit.
The sun or
the vehicle. It's halfway to breaking.
Well, I'm gonna call it. That's it. I'm not gonna be able to make it to the thing. So you definitely got me. Everyone's panicked. I'm not gonna make it in.
I mean,
and you already have one extra over me. So
my commander is safe currently. That was a good game.
Thank you. So, he had to get you to help you.
I don't know how that worked out.
I feel bad like playing it and I play Armada, and I know that is really awesome. Thank you. Because I don't know what to do with it, and I know you like Armada. Yeah, yeah. And this is the one ship I don't have yet. So you know what? Here, I got some gift cards for doing this. I feel that is the least I can do for you. Want to buy a gift card?